Okay, let's see. Am I live? Are we back on? Is it being funny? Am I being too preemptive? Maybe I'm being too preemptive here. I also need to check to see if it's done the thing. Nope, okay, good. It didn't keep the thing from earlier. And we're on. Excellent. So let's get this rolling, shall we? Let's do this. Right, vanity run. Let's do this. Hi Leo, welcome, welcome. You are indeed both firsty and first. Good stuff. I'm not doing any leniency today. I'm doing it solo. Hi Madison, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You can consider this more of a chill and chat stream while we're just while I'm just messing around. Really, that is the plan for today. I just thought, you know what, let's do another yap session. So here we go. As before, I just need to get the run going, and then once the run's going, we're good. Basically, we'll still be doing is this a solo run? Yep. This is literally just a solo run, Leo. As per title, solo. I'm not backing down. I'm not doing what I did on Monday. Am I letting people join? No, Madison. Today is very much I'm just doing it solo. After what happened on Monday, I even said on the Monday stream, let this run be the demonstration of why I wanted to do it solo. And it was a very good demonstration of such. Don't worry, Leo, it's all good. She's just asking to make sure for herself. Don't worry, everything's good. Not this run, though. This run isn't good. I meant for what you guys are doing. What's the point of the basketball? To shoot hoops. You can literally pick up the basketball. You can literally pick up the... Yeah, you can place it in your base. You can just mess around and shoot hoops. Maybe later. Oh yeah, and Leo's message got deleted, so I'll say it on behalf of Leo Madison. Doors Pro / Leo is a guy. Very adamantly so. But yes, the plan will be to grab a hoop and do some 3-pointers at some point. I have already gone through, literally just before I started stream, I literally just finished up a run with Black and Queen. So I have indeed messed around with the new fishing update, as well as the new fisherman class. I don't really think that the fishing update is all that, but I have caught a shark. And a cooked shark is equal to the ribs from the... Queen. What do you mean, so Queen's unbanned? Queen was never banned. There's very few people that I've got channel banned. Queen is not one of them. No, she's never been banned in this stream, Madison. How big is a shark? They start raw, they're 2 food, Leo, and when you cook them, they're 4 food. So they're the... Oh, her Roblox? Yeah, her main got banned. Sorry, Madison, I see what you mean now. Yes, her main account is unbanned. Besides, I had her added on her alt as well, so... That's all good. How big in size is it? Oh, sorry, Leo. About in width, about the size of this rock from this point to this point in length. And then in width, about this. Wonder how she got banned. Oh, you can get banned in Roblox for anything. She might have talked. That's all you need to do in Roblox. You could just talk. Yeah, it's about that, Leo. I've only caught one so far, though. I'm sure that is there a pond in my light range? Not really. I'm sure that I can still get the rod and do some fishing at some point during the run. So we can have a look. For now, I'll just grab a rod. Hook shots are really hard to catch. They're more difficult than the rest. I've been during your argument. Maybe. Oh yeah, I haven't got a biofuel processor yet, so let's just do it like this. That might well be the case, Maddie. I don't know. I'm not Queen herself, so I can't verify nor confirm. Okay, let's go. I like to put my map here. Compass. Oh yeah, I've already built both of the first beds. Because I haven't saved a kid. What? I just realised I haven't actually saved a kid yet. Oops. There should be an animation when you're catching a shark. That would be cool. But no, you just catch the shark. It's the same as everything else, it just pulls in. Or in the case of most of the fish, it just sort of drops itself. And then moves a little bit to the side and then just drops again. Like, it doesn't do much. Where's the other? Wait, what? Excuse me, Senor Fifth Wolf, where are you at? You're down here. You're hiding around the side. Excellent. Going with Darson. You told him that the only thing that was funny is his face. Ooh, low blow. Right, that's the kid one done. Then let's get this moving. Go. And I'll take back a little bit of the food. And yes, let's take the bolt. That's fine with me. And if I can get a spear from Wolf Pell, that'd be lovely. Hey, Bunnyfoot first try. Makes for a nice change. I've already got all of this though, so I'll just take the gun ammo. It's actually the most useful thing there based on what was going on. Then kit 2. I'll start working towards kit 2 while looking for some wolf pelts, even though I do need to level up the light to get to kit 2 actually, now that I think about it. So as I'm playing as the brawler anyway, I need to go exploring. And hey, minecart right there. So that will get me to level 2 potentially on its own. Marvellous. Hey, I don't even need to worry about the wall. Okay. Okay, Spear. You never got banned? Oh, I thought you said that your main got banned for a bit, Queen. That's what I was under the impression of. I clearly must have been wrong. My bad. But hey, welcome. Long time no speak. What's it been, 4 or 5 minutes? No, ladies, don't worry about the dispute. It's really not a big issue. Really, you could just treat this as a instance of, oh, Unc forgot skill issue, and then we move on. And hey, you'll be able to. So this update, we've got the shipping hut, the fishing hut. But I imagine that after this update, it will go away. So the pelt trader giving you the fishing pole, there is an inclination that might happen. Also, hold on. I shouldn't have took the revolver. I'm brawler. Oh, that's just going to sit in my inventory forever now. that really what they added? Yep. That's what they've added. That is indeed what they have done. And, oh, it's night. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just go get the thing. Yeah, that revolver's going to be a pain now. I kind of wish I didn't do that. I actually zoned out for a second. Didn't think about it. Oh, well, it's the rifle situation from before all over again. I could reset to get it out of the inventory. But I really can't be bothered to reset the run just for that. We'll just keep it in there. I'm fine with that. Who knows? This run might also go down anyway, so no certainties. Only a Sith deals in absolutes after all. I guess we'll cycle through it like I just did there. So yes, that is really what they added. Check the comment. Which comment? What, the one where Madison said? I mean, to be fair, the comment's gone now because I deleted the archive of that stream from Monday, so unfortunately nothing can be verified there, but come on. No reason to argue, you two. It's all fine. Everything's fine and dandy. And yeah, it doesn't matter if I go down here anyway, because again, I've got the revolver in my inventory. They should add giving in a mackerel as the yeah. That's why I said I wasn't bothered. How you got a gun with Brawler? If you complete the pelt trader request. Yeah, and as I said, I'm fine with this run being reset, by the way, because of that revolver. Literally the reason why. I did it before with the rifle. If you ask the pelt trader for a reward, he doesn't drop it at his feet. He puts it in your inventory, with the exception of armor for some reason. Armor, and I mean obviously revolver ammo and stuff like that gets dropped at his feet, but for some reason he doesn't put armor on you. You have to put the armor on yourself. Everything else goes into your inventory immediately. So that's how. It's a neat little feature that you can just perform for no reason at all. Okay, right. I'm not going to pick up a revolver. This is going to be a nice little one and done. This is it. You were baking today. Nice, sounds good. Sounds like fun. Good job. I assume it was cookies? Can I do another stream today? Leo, by the time that stream's ended, it will be probably like 2 o'clock in the morning, unless the game crashes. That's right, you mentioned earlier that you played with the person who, you played with the 18k person? That's right. Oh, you were making Rice Krispies. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Sounds good. So somewhere over here. Yeah, I need to level up fire again. Okay. Fine by me. Not fine if I don't get coal. Come on, find me some coal. Like such. And again. Excellent. Couldn't ask for better. I mean, you could give me a fuel canister. That is better. So you can ask for better, but I have no reason to. But yes, Leo, we'll probably... We can play 99 Nights tomorrow. As part of the... You were showing her base to me. Yeah, I get that. I get that's what you were doing, Queen. I appreciate that. I could see where the base was going. I know I didn't stay long enough to see the end of it or anything, but I could see where the base was going. When can we do Ink Game? Tomorrow? When we do the variety stream? This is just an extra stream for no real reason other than because I felt like it. I was sat there in that run with Black and Queen and I thought, you know what? Maybe I do just redo 99 Nights solo score today. So when we got to like day 80 in the game, I was like, right guys, after this run I'm going to go for high score. I might not have said that I was going to be streaming it for the high score run. I could have done it off stream, but you know what? Doing it on stream is also fine. Gives us an opportunity just to chat about whatever. Am I streaming on Sunday? I might be in the afternoon. I don't know. I've got plans during the morning though. You won't be able to join because you're going to the beach. Oh, lovely. Have a good time. Have a good time. What, are you going with family or are you going with friends? Kid. Oh no, it's Stone the run with the leaderboard player. With the thingy. Because I wanted to do it from the beginning. There you saw live stream lobby in the lobby. Yeah, I did see you were in there. I was trying to get in a game with you earlier, but you were AFK as well. Unfortunately. But yeah. You were in my lobby. I did see you stand next to me, but as I say, the plan was to come and do this, so that's kind of where it became. Which is why I sort of wasn't saying or doing anything in particular. Because I was planning to come do this. Right. Bunnyfoot. Come on. Do I only have Discord on PC? Yes. Yes, it would have given me a head start, but I wanted to do it fresh from scratch, Queen. I know, you raise a good point, but I wanted to do it from scratch, and from scratch I shall do. Plus then I can use all the resources that I get from the beginning rather than... I mean, not that the resources make too much of a difference, but I don't know. I just feel better doing it from scratch on this occasion. I just sent you a video of a dog growling at her for food. Ah, well, there you go. The dog got hangry, which is where you're a mix between angry and hungry. Right, Bunnyfoot, please, while it's still... The pelt trader's here, so I can get a spear. That'd be wonderful. I can probably find a spear in a chest, but the sooner I get one, the better. No? Okay. I mean, this isn't a sprint, this is a marathon, so if I don't get it immediately, it's not the end of the world. But it sure as hell helps. Nice. And then with the Bunnyfoot, I'll pay for the axe. Marvellous. You got the robot that gives eggs for you in the egg incremental. Nice. You got the first robo anyway. You can get quite a few of them, Queen, actually. As you go through the resource types, you get more and more of them, basically. Which is cool. Hi, exciting. Welcome, welcome. How am I finding the new update? Yeah, I mean, it's an update of all time. They added fishing into 99 Nights. People that know me know that I do enjoy my fishing mini-games inside actual games. So, I don't know, it's good enough, I suppose. Right, I need to do something then, don't I? Let's at least check the board. Dawson, get out. What's he done? What's your brother done? Why do you need to coax him out? Why not let him chill as he is? He might be doing nothing of any harm. I don't know. I'm not there to see it. Bruh. He is. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not getting involved in that. I'm not there. That's not my... Huh? He's definitely just fat because he got fed. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I still need to upgrade light. That's fine. Uh-oh. The sibling rivalry. See, I've never been like that with my sister. Me and my sister have always just gelled really well. How do you get 75 XP by saying 3 things? Because that's how it works. You get 25 XP per message you send, Queen. Is the process. So you only need to type a couple of things in an hour to keep yourself on max experience. Also, didn't I before in this run say something about finding the mine, or was that in the last one? That might have been in the last one. It's only been 2 minutes and the runs are already starting to blend together. Not that it matters. I'll just upgrade it to 4 manually. You are him? Him me? Time to hack. Oh no. Get on my level. Oh, there's a mine right there though. You know what, for posterity, let's take this tree. Nice. I'll grab saplings later. We'll localise them all into one spot. I have a specific way that I like doing my things, so I will do it then. Exactly. That's what this game needs, tomatoes. Did missing kid sign get pushed back more from the fire? You know, Leo, I had that thought as well. I was thinking about that. It does seem suspiciously far away, doesn't it? These days, it does seem suspiciously far away. Is the thing. Well, let's just bring this in a little bit for now. Again, there's food all over the map. The problem isn't lack of food, it's about lack of hunger management. I can literally just do that. And I've already got back decent enough amount of food. And as I'm playing Brawler, of course, my regen kicks in. I've explained this before, nice and easy. Tomatoes. That's right, Madison. Tomatoes question mark? Tomatoes full stop. All you need are tomatoes. Oh yeah, we didn't actually play Grower Garden the other day, did we? So I didn't show off the Tomato Empire. Your gold upgrades did not reset. Oh, brilliant. I thought it required a further upgrade. It's been a while since I've been at the sort of the beginning stage of the game, so I couldn't quite remember. I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you accurately, but I'm glad to hear that it worked out. But yeah, that game, Queen, I do enjoy it for just it's one of the games I go to when I'm just like vibing and just like wanting to just, you know, just chill. It's an easy game. You just run around collecting eggs. It's how would I describe it? It's a very no thoughts, head empty kind of game, isn't it? You know, it's surprisingly fun. But then again, I suppose it's just another incremental game at this point. Your dog's jealous because you're eating and he's not? Yep. That's dog mentality. Dogs are loyal as heck, but the minute that you deny them their food, they're going to get angry. It doesn't matter if I pick up the ammo or not, but I'll do it anyway out of reflex. Or out of almost muscle memory or whatever. We go. I know that this is a bit of a slow progression so far, but don't worry. As mentioned, this is a sprint, not a marathon. I will get the other kids in due time. If I was playing Assassin, this would be a little bit of a quicker start, but it's less secure later. I've gone with a class of the Brawler just because the Brawler's the tankiest. It'll be the most helpful overall. Realistically speaking, the higher hit point pool means that I'll be able to endure more hits, making things a bit more reliable. 2 streams in one day? Yeah, Black. I know. Like I say, this is a spontaneous one. I only thought about wanting to come back and do this when I messaged you guys when we were playing on, like, when I said it, like, near the end of our run. That's when I thought about it. Like, then. I didn't think about it until then. But I looked at the time and I was like, yeah, I can do a run from now until, like, 2, 3 a.m. As long as the game don't crash, we're good. How about we don't dox people? I'm only going to do this so that the information's removed. Whether it's real or whether it's fake, I need that gone. It's not against you, Queen, I just don't endorse doxing. Like I say, it's not against you. I'd do that against anyone that did that. You should be back about now. Easily peasily. Like I say, it was only 10 seconds. It was only just to clear down the... I wish you could time out for 1 second. I know that back in my Twitch days, I used to be able to time people out for 1 second. But here on YouTube, it's like, you must time them out for these amount of times. Have fun. You used to be able to, like, time out user X amount of seconds. YouTube is not quite as precise. You caught a salmon. Good job, Leo. Ah, I am Brawler. You cannot equip ranged weapons as a Brawler. Yeah, sorry, Queen. You're back now. Like I say, I just needed to remove the... I could just ask you to remove it. Oh, yeah! I didn't even think about that. Can I also manually remove people's... Oh, I could also just manually remove that one comment. I'm sorry, Queen. I didn't even think about that. I just pressed the funny button. My bad. Apologies. I could just physically remove comments one by one. I thought that was on the people's side only, not on my side as well. Good to know. Good to know. And yeah, it looks like I need to have another fire upgrade. I'll just do this for now, just in case. Hey, replaced immediately. Good stuff. Let's get this out of here and get back to base. It's a pizza place. You want a pizza this? Besides, you can live at like pizza places and stuff. Can we do ink games on the tomorrow's Roblox stream? Yeah, of course we can. There'll be plenty of time for us to do more ink game black. You can get a run or two in. I'm fine with that. And oh yeah, the next kid is actually the third kid. I thought I was only on the second kid for a second. Sausage is a potential pizza topping. Yes, it is. There are indeed people that top pizzas with sausage. Isn't chorizo meant to be a sausage type that is commonly used, or semi-commonly used? Kind of like, well, pepperoni's a very common topping, but isn't it meant to be as good of a topping as pepperoni kind of deal? I'm not much of a pizza person though, so I ain't got much more to add to that. Not helpful, not helpful, I know. Right, this will go over here. Now I just need to get myself one of those handy dandy biofuel processors. Did you like that anime game we played with your friend? The Smash one? The one that I said to you, yeah, it was alright, I'd be happy to play with you again. It's alright, yeah. Like, it's not... I mean, obviously it's never going to be Smash Bros, because what do you expect? It's a Roblox version. But it was decent enough. I do think for streaming purposes, Black, or for tomorrow's variety thing, we could include the other game that we were playing, though. The one where you stand on the platforms and knock off other people's platforms. That one was good. That one would work very well with us. I'm sure. So as usual, kids 3 and 4 are going to be a little bit awkward with Brawler. You either really, for dealing with bears, you either really need Iron Armor or the Morning Star to really do it effectively. I can take little pot shots here and there. I've also got a damn deer on my back. That's it, go away. See, the flopper game I wasn't particularly enamoured with, but we can go for it again tomorrow, yeah? There should be time for us to play a myriad of games, I'm sure. And yes, another thing I could do is make bear traps and bring the bear traps over and use that instead. Ooh, alpha pelt. Thank you. Right, if this bear can be as kind as that other one. Yeah, okay. I can just do this without taking damage. Neat. Oh yeah, I can show off the gate thing again. I haven't showed off the gate thing again. But yeah, I liked playing with Thanos Black. As I said to you earlier, I helped him get to about day 210, and then I went off for the night. But he probably has the dedication 1, I hope, at least. I gave him enough of a setup to be able to do that at minimum. Considering I also left him with the resurrection portal thing, whatever it's called again. Probably could have eaten all those meats there. Don't worry, Queen. Just because I said I wasn't enamored with it doesn't mean that it won't be something that we won't play. Because we'll give it a play. So it's okay. It's all good. Unless that's a face that's perturbed because I've just mentioned that I nearly took someone to 250. But it's only because it was just me, Black, and Thanos at the time. Oh, hold on. Alpha pelt, thank you. Let's take the flashlight. You played this game called Classic Duels. You smashed him to the ground and destroyed him. Oh no. The word that springs to mind here, Black, is excessive. Somehow, for some reason, the word excessive just sounds like it'd be about appropriate here. Right, let's get a bit more wood. Would you believe it? Because I need to have that. Look, Queen, if you want to, we can go for a run another time. It's not a preferential treatment. It's literally just what happened at the time. I was actually trying to leave Thanos near a day 100, honestly. But it was taking me forever to build the wood walls. I said to him, I'll wall you off, and I'll leave you in good stead. But it took me a lot longer. Trust me, I was wanting to go to bed. It was like midnight when we started. It wasn't midnight when we started the run. It was like 11:30 when we started the run. I wanted to be gone by sort of 1 o'clock at latest, but I was there for an extra half an hour. Besides, Queen, you and I play plenty of stuff that's not 99 Nights together. That doesn't involve everyone else. I do try and spread myself in terms of my presence around you guys where possible. In fact, to be honest, there's more times where I'm on Roblox where I try to give you guys my time more often than I'm able to just play by myself. Honestly. Trust me, that's... That's just how it goes. Right. Let's go see about... Well, I don't want to get Kid 4 yet, but let's see about getting metal. And just heading in the direction of the kid, I suppose, just to see what's out. Where's the last ones? There's normally 1 or 2 coals around. Yay! Good. And there's a Beeble. We're definitely taking that. Thank you. Oh, it was just an alpha that found me. Down you go. And then I'll need a bear pelt, of course. And I will put all the blueprints back at base, ready for when I've light maxed. I'm not going to put down any defences until I've got max light radius. Because that's how I like to do things personally. I can just defend until the... I wonder what's in this cupboard. Anybody have any clue? You're saving for memory 1. Yeah, that's a good idea, Queen. Because the sooner you've got that, the sooner that you're you don't have to reset in the other runs, basically. And then, as you could probably gather, because it's called Memory 1, there are also the memory nodes for the other resources as well. Type dance. Give me a second, Black. I need to do it when I'm not surrounded by walls, because, you know, I'm like unk typing. So, I hate how slow it is to type on the console for just anything. Right, let's take this back. Yeah, I'll put myself in third person and then type it Black, and we'll see. I was gonna dance on top of the thingy with you, but I walked off and I was like, well, I'm about to go off anyway. E. Here we go. How's that? I could just sit there and just go into dance every now and then when the run's at the basically the quote unquote end. E dance too, okay. Well, it's night right now, so I can do it now, easy. So if I go E dance 2, A, nice. How's it look in first person when you do it? Like nothing ever happened. Excellent. Just what I was looking for. Right. Bed. I like to just yeet all the beds out next to where the whatchamacallums are. The kids. Oh, I've got enough. Go. Excellent. Now I can just get... Oh, perfect. I've got 20 wood. Doesn't that just work out for the best? Am I not getting biofuel? Yeah, I got on it, Queen. I just didn't realise I had enough resources at the time, but thank you for the prompt. Appreciated. And then this goes over here. Hey, Matt. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you is goo. TGIF, am I right? You're early for stream? That's right. You're especially early on a relative pace, considering that this run's probably going to take me to... like freaking 2 a.m. or something. Hey Kay, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm not placing traps, not until I've light maxed, Queen. Yeah, how's it going, Kay? Right, let's start working on this biofuel. You don't know if you can join like 30 minutes? Well, unfortunately, Matt, to be very blunt, you can't join at all. Because this is a single player run. Hi, player one, welcome, welcome. But do not be perturbed. Just because this is a solo run doesn't mean that we're not going to be playing. Tomorrow, tomorrow will be the proper variety stream where we will all play together. This is just, consider this an additional extra stream. This is just here, just because. I do like the goat emote. The goat emote's kind of cool. I also like obviously the best one is Orange Angie, but also I like the waving one that I just posted. Person turquoise waving. I think that one's kind of cool. Just saying. Here we go. Yeah, earlier was actually a Monster Hunter stream. Okay. Why am I doing so much variety streams for Roblox? Because I don't know. It's fun. Would you rather tomorrow be just 99 nights? New game. Any details? It's on Roblox. Okay. So via Roblox, it's a game called 99 Nights in the Forest. The plan is to survive 99 nights in the forest. We're in a forest. There you go. That's as much of a lowdown as I can give you. The rest is self-explanatory. I mean, that bit itself is self-explanatory, but the rest is fairly self-explanatory. It's a mild horror survival game. I mean, it's not obviously that scary because it's like Roblox, and not many of the Roblox games would truly be scary, but like, it's got horror themes. What about the chill cat? What, the one in the box? Like Minecraft, exactly like Minecraft. K. Well, Roblox is very similar in its graphical design to Minecraft at its core. Not quite to the same level, but in principle, yeah. 40% like, yeah, I mean, and this game also can have circles and stuff. So the graphics are sort of more crude than Minecraft, but it has stuff like curves. Okay, I'll ask you guys here and now. Tomorrow, would you, next gen is AI, otherwise known as it's going to be total slop. Would you rather tomorrow's stream be a variety stream where we play all sorts of games, or would you prefer it just be 99 Nights or just Dead Rails or something like that? What would you rather tomorrow be? We can discuss it here and now. Currently have the current free. Grow a garden, steal a brain rot, and 99 Nights. Grow a garden's so meh. Steal a brain rot is just ugh. Queen's saying no, so Queen would rather it be a variety stream. Leo's saying specifically 99 Nights. 99 Nights for the new update. There is a new update, player one, but it's just fishing, mate. You just catch fish. Which, I mean, to be fair, is right up my alley personally, but yeah. That's the best way for me to describe it. It's just catching fish. Right, let's use advantage of the Brawler passive. But Minecraft will always be the GOAT. I mean, that's not far off the truth. It is definitely a game that a lot more people consider to be better than Minecraft. To which I do kind of agree with them. Since 2021, the big games are pay to win. Always will be, Matt. Always will be. Really? So I won't be able to take on all the bears together. But I can try and lure the bears out one at a time from Kid 4 when I level up. I still need that. No, don't lose my basketball. Cake and pumpkin go in here? Being in big games, they're always as big as Steelers. There we go. They stole it and made the game pay to win. Well, to be fair, turning a game from free to play to pay to win is normally what can kill a game on Roblox. Like sometimes mobile gacha games like Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero and Uma Musume are understandably free to play but pay to win because that's how it is at its very core. But Roblox stuff, I feel, shouldn't necessarily have that. Barrier to entry. That's right, barrier to entry is the phrase I normally like to use in such terms. Right, give me a single bear. Unless this one's married with a kid. In which case, I'm sorry. Think of the children. Okay, that one's gone. Fish went from being more than 100,000 players to being dead. I've played Fish once? Twice, maybe? It's alright, I suppose. Also, that was incredibly close. Fish is not dead. Look at the player count. What is it still? Is it still like, sort of like in the tens of thousands of players? There's no pay to win. I mean, what's great about 99 Nights is that this game doesn't really have. They added millions of rod skins and gambling stuff, and then everyone left. Yeah, it's understandable. And yes, I've already maxed out fire, so we're good. Thanks, Kay. It's nearly at 500. Your secondary account, Kay, was what, the 310th? As you normally like to say, wasn't it, roughly? We have come far. I know how your friend... Yes, Thanos does have Cyborg. I noticed that, to be fair. I did think he had Cyborg. I was like, wait, a what? But yeah. Fish is only dead because Grow Garden took the players. That's the thing, the games do have to compete amongst themselves. That's an undeniable fact. If someone accidentally sent him 700 diamonds. Oof. Damn. You got a Nessie fish on fish. Good stuff, well done. Sounds good. Go away, bird, I'm not interested in you right now. That's it. Off you go. Off you pop. I know that it gives a gem of the forest when you fill up the bar, but honestly, that's not really going to be that much over the course of this run. If I miss a feather or I don't pick one up or they're just littered across the map, it's really not going to make a big difference here. Yeah, I feel sorry for the person who spent the Robux and accidentally chose the wrong person to give it to. That was you. You were trying to give it to Black, but you misclicked. Oh, I feel sorry for you then, Queen. You're the one who got cheaped out. Right, give me a bear. Give me a bear. No, don't give me a bear. Actually, we're nearly dead. You know what? No, give me a bear. I got bandages. There's no one else in this lobby. I don't need to heal anyone else. I just need to keep the bandages to myself. Let's go. I'm gonna commit a little. I've got the resources to commit. That's it. Next bear. Advise me if you want. Sure, okay. Fill me in with your insight. Go, we'll grab all of this. Do you want me to kill the trade? You want me to kill the trader's horse? You do have a thing about killing the trader's horse, don't you? I will get onto it. Yes, that's fine by me. When I see it, I'll do it. I don't often pay attention to when the pelt dealer's there, though, so... I'll have to keep an eye out. Tactical shotgun. Do I take it? Do I take it? Okay, I'll take it, fine. I don't like the chainsaw. That's okay. Aubrey D's are these nuts. Why do I get the chainsaw but you get only kunais? Well, to be fair, with the exception of this run, well, you know, when I'm playing Brawler, I mean, I would rather take the kunais than the chainsaw. To be fair, Black, the amount of times that I'm the one that gives you a chainsaw in this game is unprecedented, isn't it? It's normally me that gets the chainsaw luck. You normally get the tactical shotgun and kunai luck. It's like we both get each other's wanted items. Such is the way of things. I believe that's a case of Murphy's Law. Or whatever. Sod's Law. Okay. So let's see here. This can go in here. So yeah, all the kids are done. I've got just one bed to go, but I do still need to find that stronghold. And the decoration trader is here. So I've not got a lot of time to do this, but I can certainly try attacking this horse. If not, I'll have to do it on another night, another day. I'm surprised that the trader doesn't get pissed off with you for this. You'd have thought he would have done. Ah! I actually nearly had it there and then. Not a lot of effort expended. Alright, that's it. That'll be easily done. I'll do it the next time is round, Queen. I'll do it the next time is round. I wasn't trying to jip you out of the thing. I was just very late to the party. Okay. Let's top this up. So I'm not going to be building the drill. There's no need. You saw something called Black Flames and you thought it was black. You told me you can get diamonds for being AFK and gag. He fell for it, but Black, what's so funny is he fell for it, but he was actually given diamonds anyway. It's a little bit ironic, isn't it? Like, it's not an actual thing you can do, but you suck at him and he actually did get diamonds, so now he actually will believe you. In a cruel twist of fate from someone's end. Can't say whose. I'd say Queen's end still, to be honest. I know it's obnoxious, but I'm just trying to get rid of some of the bigger trees right now. There we go. I'll clean up more later. Need to go look for that stronghold, to be honest. So I can start clearing it off and get an early giant bed. So let's see here. I'll try south to begin with. You know what? I still don't have a... Oh, I've not got a lot of metal. I'll leave the compass for now. It's not important. The game tells you when it's about to be night. Why Brawler? Because bigger hit points. Oh, thank goodness you changed that word there, Madison. Oof. I was thinking to myself, that's a bit too much information. That's definitely a TMI. But the reason for Brawler is because it's a tankier class, Queen. That's pretty much it. It's a tankier class with good regen, so it allows for more skill issue without any, like, repercussions, I suppose would be the best way for me to phrase it. Yeah, I thought you were going to turn it into a Jackbox session type deal there, Madison. I was like, save that for next Saturday or the Saturday after. You know, it's taking it. There's other good classes. Oh, Queen, I know. I could have easily played Assassin. But I came to a somewhat illogical decision that Brawler was the most consistent class when it came to it. Just for the extra tankiness and the regen. I was thinking end game terms, not early game terms. Assassin early game is so good. You're getting bored of Roblox game. You're getting bored because there's no good Roblox games. And Night Nine Nights is getting boring. I mean, Night Nine Nights. I mean, to be fair, it's like all games. Our problem is, I'm not just saying like you guys are a problem. Focus on goals, not holes, because friend is temporary, but success is permanent. That's very true, Kay. That's very true. Even though if you're getting bored, if you don't see any good Roblox games you like, Maddie, just find a different game entirely. You know? Or, you know, read some books or take up a second hobby. I don't know. If Roblox is the only thing you play, then give it a couple weeks, step away from it, and then come back to it, and you'll find there's either new games or you want to play the games you haven't played in a while. That's the thing. Allow yourself that sense of variety. Also, this is a cultist night. Doom 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 doom. Alright, let's build. What did I say I haven't got yet? Sundial. Not necessary, but useful. And yes, there's a couple games I enjoy on Roblox. Right, let's grab a few more of these. COD is better than blocks. To be fair, I was almost going to do another zombies run today. Okay, I was contemplating it. See, any other class I'd be dead there. You think you killed Roblox? You might have done. Everybody's going to hold you responsible and you're going to feel real bad about it. But yes, today was almost going to be a COD Keno run, high score stream, and I thought, nah, I'm just going to do this instead. I think his head fell off because you hit a side draw. Uh-oh. Tonight, COD, I'm doing this now, okay? That's why I said I was contemplating it, but it's not happening. It shall be another day. Maybe sometime next week. So let's continue with that stronghold, which is in the south. Build an Island is also an okay game for Roblox. And again, I know it's a bit of a derpy game, but I do quite enjoy the Egg Tree Incremental game. There's also another game called Upgrade Tree of Tree, which is another turn your brain off on it mode one, but not too bad. Right, there we go. You play Upgrade Tree of Tree? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's not too bad. Oh, I think I just blocked this guy 3 times in a row. Wow. So that was a 1 in 800. You can finally sleep to 11 again. You will cry tears of joy because it was nearly halfway and you hate flies and spiders. That's the one thing about summer, isn't it? All the insects. I used to not be an appreciator of insects either. A second chainsaw. What do you expect me to do with this? Black isn't here. I can't just give this to Black. I'm just going to put this over here. They're petrifying. Truly is it a bug eat bug world. Upgrade tree of tree is fun, but it makes your fingers hurt. What? Because you're clicking on all the things. Well, to be fair, Madison, arachnophobia / the fear of arachnids, including spiders and scorpions, is the most common phobia in the world. So your thoughts are shared by a lot of people. To be honest, your thoughts are shared by a lot of people. You saw like a tarantula. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Big debate. I don't really eat pizza, Leo, so I'm not part of this debate. Did I watch the Fantastic Four new movie? I wouldn't, Kay, because I don't like Marvel. Marvel fell off. I mean, Marvel were never great to begin with, but other than Love and Thunder, everything after Endgame is just like, I haven't really bothered with it. I had to watch, what's the reborn one? Doctor Strange 2 with my ex. Because she wanted to watch it at the time, but I did enjoy the Wolverine versus Deadpool because I really enjoyed the callback to like Blade being there and whatnot. You hate pizza as well? Yeah, I'm a very fussy bugger though, Leo. When it comes to food, drinks, I'll drink just about anything as long as it's not like tomato or prune juice. But food, yeah, I'm fussy. So, right, I need to get a heckload of metal and a heckload of wood. How do I know? How do I know I don't eat pizza? I've had pizza. And I don't like it. So yeah, I know, Matt, that I don't like pizza. For some reason you don't like pasta if there's no meat in it. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone wants to have pineapple on pizza. That is definitely the one of the age-old debates, the pineapple on pizza, that's for sure. And no, I didn't need to eat all that corn, but I did it anyway. So, the stronghold is cleared. As a person in leave a vacation, they do not like pineapple on pizza. Oh no, it's an absolute affront to an Italian. Absolute affront to an Italian. Any pizzas that you eat are ham and bacon, pepperoni and cheese. Gotcha. Yeah, everybody's got their type, haven't they? I need a Morning Star soon, and better armor, and the rest of my gear. That'd be great. Come on, game, stop shirking me. Grab everything. Doesn't matter if it's food, fuel or resources. Give me it all. I want it all. I want it now. Nice. Not very useful, but hey, we'll take it. There's a lot more classes to buy now. So extra diamonds help. Oh, I nearly missed that. Try getting the ice sword first before getting the morning star. You raise a good point, player one. The thing is, with the ice zone, I'll go there when I'm more prepared, player one. I truly believe that nobody should set foot in the ice zone until they're ready. The best class are probably Assassin, Cyborg, or Pyro. I mean, they are the most expensive classes, so they should be deemed as the best classes. Like, just hands down. Their intention in a whole other bracket of their own. I don't know enough about the Pyro to know if the Pyro is better than the other two yet. What's my favourite game? Monster Hunter World, probably? But on Roblox? Compare my Ice in the Ice Zone? I doubt it. My answer is I doubt it. And oh, I forgot to put down all the farm blueprints. I've already dealt with that. My bad. What about... Now, Sloptown is a very good game. I agree with Queen. Yep. There you go. Madison, if you want a suggestion, Sloptown Battles is decent, good fun. Even though what I would say, and I'm going to sound like your parents now, so hear me out, but have you done your homework yet? I'm not even kidding. It's like Leo yesterday messaged me and said that he had time, but he was bored and didn't know what to do. I gave him a list of suggestions. I was always going to say it to Leo as well. I don't mean to sound like your parents, but if you've not done your homework, get it done now, so you don't have to worry about it near the time. Homework scares you? Yeah, but the sooner you get it done, the better. Trust me, look, right? Been there, done that. I will tell you from my own experience that the longer that you leave homework to the end, the more it will stress you out by the time you come to do it. I promise you it's better just to do it first And also, half the information that you need for your homework is given to you at the end of the year anyway. So you're better off to do it early while it's fresh in your memory than wait till the end, forget about what they said, and then stress out about it. Trust me, as someone who used to wait until the last day, don't wait till the last day. I promise you. It just makes the situation worse. What even am I saying? Nothing vanishes. Slips away into the ether. Ready? Brawler cast can't use ranged weapons. Oh no, what a shame. Imagine if this is the Morning Star though, player one. Yeah, I know. But I do normally just say gibberish, so that is also a response. To be fair. I'll be honest. I know I just yap. Don't worry, I noticed it too. Luckily, you guys only have to put up with me for a couple hours here and there. I have to put up with me 24/7. Can you imagine? If you had homework like that, you would forget about it? Yeah. The dog ate your homework. That's a shame. You already disappear. It's easy to slip into the shadows, Matt. Forgot to be nice to your science teacher. Well, I mean, if your teachers are idiots, fair enough, but teachers are people too. Even though I do agree that some teachers definitely think they know better when they actually don't. Hello, Wolf. Can't you see I'm busy walking back to my base? Thank you. That's better. Get me out. Yes. Pythagoras' theorem says that a squared plus b squared equals c squared. That only applies to right angle triangles, though, Queen. It does not apply to scalene or isosceles triangles. Isosceles nuts, am I right? Also, you know that on a right angle triangle, there's always a 90-degree angle. So the relationship between the other two angles in a right angle triangle has to be the sum of the other 90 degrees. Remember, maths is not just this and this is this. It's a whole the whole principle of maths is basically a problem solver. So if you can improve your problem solving skills, you'll find that it will help you a lot for maths. Oh dear. I mean, you both will have different homework. That is fairly true. Credit where credit is due on that one. Oof. Lots of damages together. This is why I'm looking forward to light maxing and getting the base on the go. Hey, Calg! Nice to have you here, my dear. Hope you're doing good, as always. You are good? I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it, buddy. Yeah, this is actually kind of a surprise stream. This is kind of a spontaneous stream, Calg. To be fair, it's more just a yap session. I'd already streamed earlier today, but I wanted to do this, so extra just random impromptu. Where math teachers in the UK so chill. Not gonna lie, when I was in my first year of high school, my form tutor was my maths was a maths teacher. She was not chill. She was very not chill. She used to get very angry with my form. Very angry. She used to make us do group detention. Like most lunch breaks. Where like we all had to just sit in our seats and eat lunch. She would quote unquote supervise us and we weren't allowed to leave the room. Unless it was for toilets. You love your form tutor. That's good. I have a few times met my old head of year outside of school, by coincidence. I've seen him at like the shops and at like the gym in the past and that in the past, so. But I had a lot of form tutors through my time at high school. While most of the other forms only really had their one teacher the entire time, I had I had four. I had four form tutors in 5 years. Only one of my form tutors had us for more than a year. It was crazy. Let's grab this. Scalene symbolism essay. Describe a moment in your life that felt like a scalene triangle, uneven, chaotic, and powerful. Huh. How very, I mean, is that your philosophy teacher that asked you to do that one? Because I reckon the maths teacher asked you about how to work out the angles, and the philosophy teacher chimed in and went, wait, that's not what you do. that's how it sounds like. I'll tell you that much. Let's grab a few more resources. Again, all the defense blueprints you see down the ground will be... What is form? So, in the UK, Calg, in our high schools, the classes for each school year are often referred to as forms. So when I'm saying forms, you can think of it as like the class. So let's say, for instance, you're in. So when I was in year 7, for instance, which is the first year of high school when you're 11, um, I was in MC7. Were we M7? It was either MC. I think we were M7. And then year 8, I was J8. So it's like that you got your teacher's surname as the initial, and then the year of your form is how the classes would be done. It's the same with my nephew while he's in primary school. This year he's been 1SB, for instance. That's just how it's done over here, Calg. It makes nary a difference to anything, but it's just how the classes are described. But of course, Madison, Leo, and Dawson are all on my level because they're also from the UK. But it's like I say, it's no real difference. We still get a similar education system. Even though I've heard that the US system, they've removed your so it used to be that 100 was an A in the US, right? It's now meant to be you don't have a form in primary school. It's just my nephew. Not every primary school has one. You have to do notations like what is 1E000. Well, 1E000 is the same as writing 1E0, which would just be 1, right? Unless there's something in there that you've written about that I'm just derping out about. Oh, you might have just been saying it as an example, which, you know what, fair enough. Not too important. Right, metal. And oh yeah, bear pelt. Let's just give this guy the bear pelt. I don't have iron armor yet, but I'll find that on the map. I've already got a chainsaw. I don't need a strong flashlight. I'll take the armor. I actually forgot I had a chainsaw as well, to be fair. Skill issue. Let's head west. And as per player one's suggestion, at some point soon, I'll start going into the ice zone. Maybe get my hands on an ice sword. Could be a good call. 1E12. 1E12 would be 1 followed by 12 zeros. So that would be the equivalent of 1 trillion? E, when you write 1E12, it's the same as writing 1 times 10 to the power of X, basically. It's what that's for. So if I was to write, say, 1.2E3, that would be the same as writing 120. Just go to the ice things first and break open the chest and therefore break the ice. That's true. How do I know this? Because I've already gone through school, Madison. I remember some of it. I know I'm a boomer, right? But I remember some of it. Maths used to be one of my better subjects for sure. I used to piss. Basically, I'm not trying to brag here, but basically, I used to piss around in maths lessons, right? Do basically nothing, but be the first one to hand in all the work. Our teacher used to set up. So when I was in high school, in my couple last years of maths, I kept the same teacher. She used to make us do this multiplication grid most math sessions. It was like a 10 by 10 of mental maths. And I'd have handed it in after like 30 seconds and everybody else would still go and just look at me like, how the hell did he do that? My granddad used to teach me mental math. One of my granddads used to teach me mental maths quite a lot. So it became basically ingrained. Maths was your best, writing was your worst. So isn't that a left brain person? Like there's like the mathematical and then there's the creative side. I can never remember which way around is which. Honestly, I can't give you my knowledge on that because I genuinely can't remember. It's one way around. You're better at history. Yeah. See how they teach. I don't like how they teach English. Sorry, history in the Right. What's 1 times 999? Are you saying so? 1 times 999 is 999 to start with. Then divided by two is 499.5. Then that number to the power of 10. Oh God, that number to the power of 10 is obscenely high. Basically, you have to do 100 problems for homework each day. Yeah, that used to be like me doing it in 10 minutes at the scribbling down before the lesson started. Everybody would be like, "We got maths homework," and I'd be like, "Oh, have we?" And I'll just scribble and get it all done. This is why I say just do your homework in due time. Like, get it done sooner rather than later, because if not, you're sat there pressuring yourself and stressing yourself out. Right, light max. I'm 2, 4, 6. So I've got 4 more to go. Could have just done this. Yeah, I need a bit more. I'm gonna light max, then I'll do the thing. Oh, okay. Day 100, I guess. Also, this annoys me. You always wait until the last minute. I used to, Calg. I used to literally wait until like the very last minute. I'd literally do homework as the teacher was asking for everybody to hand in their homework. I was pretty pretty not wanting to do homework. Exactly. Exactly, Queen. That's why I said it's a pretty big number. Biotic finally streaming. Okay, Black, go have fun, mate. Catch you later. Also, still have had nothing. I've still had nothing back from Biotic, you know. I wrote him a message. I spoke to him in that live chat. He said he saw the message, and then there's been no other conversation since. He said he was going to wait till thingy with the Discord, but I could have. To be fair, I should have also mentioned to him that he could have just come into my Discord. But there's been nothing happen so far, so I'm not sure if it will happen. You thought I had like 2k subs? No, Matt. Try like a 20% of that, mate. I am not yet on the that grind. Not quite done that well yet. All in due time. Everything takes time, Matt. But I imagine there's a lot of people on the video side of things that will enjoy my next playthrough, because that's a world conquest. People still to this day go back and watch the Korea World Conquest, it seems, based on the information I'm fed, which is kind of cool. So this upcoming one should be just as well received, I hope. I've still got to finish editing though, of course. I've still got like 88 episodes of it to sift through. But that's okay. That's how it goes, right? Oh yeah, so now I'm over day 100, by the way. I'll start to get a Gem of the Forest. to add to this, every single cultist snipe. For those that didn't know, when you go past 100, every cultist snipe gives you both a cultist gem and a thing. Was Millsy taken? Matt, it always is. SMH my head. Okay, Queen, I wasn't trying to get you to stress him out. I was just letting you know how things were going. Like I say, I haven't messaged him either. It's not a one-way street, it's a two-way street. I was just letting you know what was going on. Or, in this case, of course, what wasn't going on. But there'll be a time. Like I say, I need to get... we'll get in touch together properly, and like I say, I've got a couple ideas I'll throw his way. I haven't not been thinking about it. Don't you worry. And Matt, the funny thing is, the person that took Millsy was probably me, like 12 years ago, 13 years ago. Probably even earlier than that, to be honest. But I do have an old YouTube account that I used to have. The account's still like got videos on it, but I haven't used it in years. Maybe some point we go back and revisit the old channel I had, and you guys can laugh at the cringe. Oh, I still remember some of the things I did for the videos on it. Chickens go in, pies come out. You watched the short then, did you, Matt? I love that film. That film is so good. If you've never watched Chicken Run, just go watch Chicken Run, man. One of the better animated films out there. Like, it's really good. So what do I do now? Light Max. Still got one more to go. Okay, southeast. You got to get going? Sure thing, Matt. Thank you for being here, as always. Honour and a pleasure. Catch you again at some point soon. You're so excited when you got a picture on TikTok. When you got a picture on TikTok, what kind of picture was it? You're just saying random stuff? Well, Maddie, we can just talk about we can talk about random stuff. I'm down for that. Like I say, that's I mean, I'm just sitting here chilling with you guys. That's like the point of it. So, whatever you wish to discuss, we can. I've never really had TikTok, and I refuse to. You like commenting? You can comment pictures. Got you? Okay, that's cool. Let's grab more stuff. That's right, I need metal. Literally was forgetting what it was I needed to prioritise, even though I literally just looked at the thing. Oh well, usual dirt brain. I mean, you know what, for a change, I'll keep the chainsaw. You know what? I don't like the chainsaw, but I'm going to keep it. Biotic leaked something. I hope it wasn't dangerous. Or as the case may be, depending on what he's leaked, get well soon. Okay, get rid of these guys. Get out of here, this is my base now. Your cousin's talking to you again after 2 years. Excellent. That's good, Madison. Glad to hear it. It's nice to, you remind me, actually. I haven't spoke to my cousins in a while. We message each other for, like, oh, happy birthday and stuff, but I haven't seen the majority of my cousins in a while. Certainly not my older ones. My younger cousins, I see every so often. In fact, I bumped into my younger cousins literally last week, and we stopped in the cycle path and started talking about this game, actually. Because we still have... They were talking about how we haven't done a 99 Nights run as a family yet. So at some point I need to play with them for a family 99 Nights run. Yeah, if you're talking again, Manny, hopefully you'll get the chance to meet up with them and catch up. Sometimes it's just about getting it started, isn't it? Getting back in touch is the big important step, quite honestly. And that's what it takes. You need a different collab. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sounds good. Good for him as such. She's England. Oh, you're not in England, Maddie. I thought you and Dawson were English as well. You're only snapping because you're doing it on your mum's side. Okay. Oh, she's not on your mum's side. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair enough. She's on a weirdo's side. Hey, we've all got to have a little bit of strangeness, right? What is normal? Okay, go away, dear. I'll just store fuel here for now, not that it matters too much. You're English, but you're not in England. Okay, gotcha. I did think, based on the way you said "mum," that you were English. That's why I was confused. But I get ya. You're English, but you're not in England. If I die, you will do it. What do you mean? If I die, you will do it? I mean, I'm still here, Queen. Despite my own behest, I'm still here, so... What is it you're saying you want to do? Right, let's get some log walls anyway. Start working on this. And... Oh god, the bar's going to look so wonky here. Right, so first off, let's put the Frisian horses down. Somewhere over here. Oh, you're saying that if I go down in the run, you're going to go for a 500 run. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, Queen, you've probably got the time to just do your own run at the same time, haven't you, to be fair? 1, 2, 3. Any more for any more? That's it. Okay. Then let's start getting this up and around. It's going to take a while, but you know what? Who knows? Maybe with this chainsaw I have, this might be a little quicker this time. Just because I'm normally adverse to using the chainsaw doesn't mean I can't use the chainsaw. Oh, I wasn't finished. Silly me. I thought I was actually finished. I mean, that one's suspended in midair. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's actually going to be perfect, because if they do come this way, they've got the wall to contest with and the Frisian horse just like right there. So, let's... I mean, again, I think I'm just down to... Can I make the leaderboard players map? Mm-hmm. Oh, you want me to do the specific thing? Oh, I was just going to do my normal thing, Queen. I just do really, I just do a rudimentary setup, to be fair. I don't do anything fancy. I just do wall everyone out and jump over the side. You'll see. I do have a rudimentary way of doing things. Aren't I going to grab a fishing rod? Absolutely, Queen. I very well shall do. Is there a... It's just in my base. But I'm going to have to wall around the base because I can't go this side around the water. Or I can somehow try and over the water. I will get a rod. I just haven't prioritized it, Queen, because I wanted to get everything else done first. But yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, would. Would you believe it? You're not finished until you were done? That is so true, Calg. That is a great little philosophy. Love it. All right, let's just go on a chopping spree. Get this all covered. And I think soon the stronghold is back up. And as I say, I want to clear out the stronghold several times over, just so I can just keep trying to roll the ruby chest. And the extra gems of the forest parts, just to speed that up, is also kind of nice. $21, $2. You think chainsaw's best for... Yes, Queen, that is exactly what I've said before. Chainsaw is best for the big trees, but they take 2 ticks to take down a small tree. So unless you've got to chop a lot of small trees, the strong axe is better. You and I are totally in agreement on that. There's only one game... There's only one fun game you know on Roblox. What, are you going to say Ink Game? I know that's Black's favourite, or one of Black's favourites, I should say. Eric. I've never heard of Eric. Eric, I never met him. Here we go. Nice, one of them hit me and it got blocked. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot. Erica's Roblox game. But yeah, I mean, I gathered that, but I've never heard of it. So you've brought something new to the table, Madison. Very nice. It's not often I get to hear about... Well, actually, no, that's an outright lie to say it's not often I get to hear about new games. But... Did I forget about Blocktails? No, I played Blocktails once with... Who was it who played Blocktails with me? Someone was really hyping up about Blocktails, and we played it together on a previous variety stream. Oh, I'm sorry to whoever it was. I'm not trying to forget you. It's literally just I can't remember. Unc got dementia or something. is what the kids would say. Okay, let's get rid of all this. I say get rid of it all, but you know what I mean. Dispose of it. Who was it who loved Blocktails? Not was it Besta? No, it wasn't Besta. It's gonna bug me now. Emergency Response Liberty Country. Ah, okay. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Good knowledge. Also, Chainsaw's pretty good for just being able to just hold down the button, to be fair. That is one benefit the Chainsaw does have that I need to admit. Against my reluctancy. It's a city game. What, like a city management game? Because that definitely gives like police city type vibes. Response makes me think like emergency services style, or some sort of management thing. To be honest. Oh, it's a shooting game. Okay. And there's different jobs. Okay, between both of your descriptions, it's sounding very expansive. That sounds kind of cool, honestly. Let's see here. No, actually, this is fine. I had a thought. The thought was wrong. We're good. I also need to make a second lightning rod in the base. On a max, on a light max run, you actually need 2 lightning rods at like different sides of the base, really, because if not, you actually can get zapped by lightning while you're in the base. So maybe I should do that now. Why don't I have a hammer? I don't consider myself needing one, Queen, is why I don't have one. I may grab one at some point, but I don't really know what I'd want to or need to remove, honestly. I think we're looking fairly okay. Is my response. Let's chunk the rest of this. Move the lightning rods. Oh yeah, to move the other lightning rod that's in the centre of the base. Queen, good call. I could very well do that. Thank you. That's a good thought. Yeah. Good thinking, Batman. Right, let's grab a shelf. The shelf is a vault. I don't mean like a bank vault. I mean like a hurdle vault. To allow me to go on each side. Up and over. I'll put a few around the base. And the plan is so that I can jump out of the base to fight the cultists, then get back into base. Basically. The idea is pretty based, if you ask me. You want a pet rabbit or cat to eat the fly? I think what you're looking for, Madison, don't get mad when I say this, but I think you're looking for a fly. a spider, sorry? I think you're legit looking for a spider. They eat flies. Also, yes, I know I said you want the fly gone and then you got to use it with the fly. Guess what? I'm going to guess chicken butt. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Let's back off here. Shoot, shoot. Back off here. I'll go take them on in the morning. And that's what's so convenient. I don't have to risk anything at the stronghold. I can just take a couple pot shots and run away. And then retreat back to the safety of my own base. Come here, trees. To be fair, you could also probably get like a frog. Frogs will eat flies. Chameleons eat flies. Wouldn't it be cool, right, to have a pet chameleon? That would be neat. But chameleons apparently are very precarious animals to keep as pets. Not just because in a lot of places they're treated as a species that you shouldn't have as a pet, but also because a lot of the times chameleons have the tendency to perish on in transit to wherever they're taken to. Their dietary requirements are very specific. If I get a robber fly, ooh, now we're talking. And then make the robber fly take the regular fly's wallet. Speaking of taking wallets, I did meet up with a Romanian yesterday evening. He was rather cool. He was one of my buddy's workmates, but I like him. He's nice. You know what, let's just get rid of this. I may as well wait and do something during the night. Then I like to localise all the saplings where possible. Yeah, it's called Send Them Over to Nimmy Nightmare Channel. Finally, you did it. The fly is dead. Awesome. So, I I can also, I should also mention this, right? It happens very instantly, so it's not really noticeable, but I learned via facts, just use a fly swatter, yeah, but I learned via facts, right? When a fly takes off, it doesn't fly straight up and forward. It actually takes off slightly backward. So if you're going to try to hit a fly, aim to cover where the fly is and behind it. So as it takes off, you still are within strike zone. They actually do take off backwards. Mein Deutsch ist schlecht, Leo. Mein Deutsch ist schlecht. You know where to put it? Like, I don't know. So you got a window? Are you able to just chuck it out the side? Are you able to grab it with... What about grabbing a tiny nib of tissue paper or like scrap paper or something, and then just like... I mean, it's dead now, right? So let's honour the dead properly. Pick it up, scrunch it into the paper or whatever, and just like throw the paper in the bin. Or outside or something. Just saying. If you want the idea, eat it for sustenance. The gods will it. Eat the fly. Become the fly. Oh, that's a good point. So, Spider-Man becomes Spider because he got bit by a radioactive spider. But surely Flyman would eat the radioactive fly? Is that how it would work? Like, just theoretically speaking. I feel like that's how Flyman would. Real flies have meat. I mean, you can eat bugs. Nobody's stopping you from it. They do have protein, and they do reckon that for the resources that are used, that raising insects for meat in the future might be a thing as like a meat replacer, because it's actually a thingy. Nihongo de arimasen, gomenasai. Oh, okay, let's not risk this. Let's get out. I also have a medikit. Let's commit. By the way, there's radioactive wasps. Yes, there are. You just got a trident. Really? What, from fishing? Player one? Or you talk about you got a trident in something else? I'm kind of intrigued either way. Feel free to share. Am intrigued. Oh, hit him then. Phew, that was closer than it needs to be from fishing. Oh, that's so cool. So you're saying I need to fish more? Well, you don't need to convince me. I don't need... It doesn't take a lot to convince me to do fishing in non-fishing games. Love it. Thanks for the knowledge, player one. Oh, riot shield. Alright, fine. The only bugs you accept are butterflies and ladybugs. Well, I mean, you can't have a ladybug without a cat noir, right? So it makes sense. You're fishing in the last area of the map. See, I was going to try and experiment earlier, player one, but I wasn't having much success. Do you get better fish the further out from base you are, I take it? And yes, I wouldn't normally use a strong flashlight, but I'm using one here because I'm being very tryhard. The further you are, the better the odds are. Yeah, I did think. The UK is getting raided by ladybugs. Neat. That happens sometimes, though, Leo. That wouldn't be the first time there's been an influx of ladybugs. It's happened on more than one occasion. The jokes are funny. They make you laugh a tiny bit. It's hard to explain, but it's funny. I know, I try really hard. As in the words of Panda, I'm funny sometimes. Your dog ate a butterfly one time? Damn. And yet it still hasn't sprouted wings. What a shame. Right, what do I need to do? I need to gain more metal to go to crafting bench 5. I'm not bothered about the time skipper. I'm actually bothered about the revive machine, but just in case, I might build both. There'll probably be time. There'll probably be the resources to build both, but I think I'm going to prioritize the anti-derp failsafe. I feel like that's the most required item for me. Quite honestly, I know that Queen, you mentioned the person who got 18k built only the time skipper, but I am not that person. I'm not going to be able to dedicate, like, you know, a week and a half to a run, so I'd just rather the run be secure than worry about truly going pedal to the metal, I suppose. Again, though, 18,000 days is just dedication, man. I mean, still respect to her. Go. A little more. Yeah, I think I'll make the log wall here come up to this ridge. I know that cuts off here. The revive thing costs 2 times each time you use it. Yeah, so does the time accelerator, does it not? They all do. The time accelerator doesn't. I could have sworn it did. You know what? We'll get both and we'll have a look. Time only costs 1 each time. Cool. That sounds great. Then tomorrow, I might go exploring. Where do I explore? The west side of the map is almost completely covered. So let's get rid of Terra Incognita west side and see what I can find. Oh, all them trees. Look at it go. Except not that one tree. It did not like that one tree. Just kept skipping. Oh, so you can... She was able to get enough gems to just permanently keep skipping. But otherwise, yeah, you get about 100 an hour. In days, it's just over. I call it 100 an hour to be on the generous side. Or to be on the pessimistic side, because you actually get more than that. If you equate it to 100 an hour, you can then get a decent idea of how long the general person's run would be. You get metal from fishing. Yes, you can get metal from fishing. Earlier, when I was in the game with Black and Queen, I was getting a whole bunch of radios. I was getting a lot of radios, etc. And I need to go back to the stronghold tomorrow. No, I got the riot shield. I've done it. What are you talking about, idiot? Calm down, Unk. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, let's grab another shelf. I'm just going to build it for me because I'm shellfish. Did I level up Fisher to 2? Oh, Queen, that run we just did... well, I only did that one run that we did. But I was 1 fish off the Fish 100 fish achievement that's in the game at the moment. But no, getting level 2 fisherman was catching 5 shark. I've only caught 1. And you have to catch more fish than I managed to, seeing as I was 1 shy of 100. I don't quite remember what the criteria for level 2 was, but I'll play more of a fisher at some point to get that up. I do want to play with the fisher class a little bit. It's not the best class. It's not an optimal class. It's just a fun class. It's there purely for entertainment and for nothing else. You know, it will be better once it's leveled up for the casting speed and stuff. To make the fishing faster is going to be rather effective. At level 1, the class is pretty meh. To be honest with you. Right, is someone stuck on the wall? Nope. Bunny's about to meet the Frisian horse though. Ah, it's these two here. Go. Level 1 does nothing. Level 1 starts you with a rod, and I think that's it. I think you're right, Queen. I think it does. It either does nothing or next to nothing. Again, at the moment, it definitely does nothing while we have the fishing hut available on the map. But I think in the next update that will go, and then the rods will become a more not exclusive thing, but a more tedious to acquire thing. Like not just go in this building and get one. It makes your rod level up faster. Oh, okay. So that's still nearly nothing. It's not quite nothing, it's just next to nothing. And yes, it kept the fish that I've discovered, so I still need to get an old boot, an eel, a jellyfish, and a... Is this going to be like a bass or an arowana? Looks bass-esque to me. But we've not got any guitars to confirm that fact. Right, this is going to bother me, so let's just sort out the inventory. Oh, that's the wrong way round, stupid. Go. You got the jellyfish. Nice. Good job. Good job, player one. When you catch it, does it wibble? Jellyfish gives you speed when you can consume it. It's like a chili. Oh, that's cool. And of course it's going to be chilly. It's just been in the cold water. What do you expect? Expect no less. Nice. No, I've already done stronghold. Stop thinking you need to do the stronghold. You don't need to keep doing the stronghold when it's down. I need to grab metal, I said, and I need to continue further looking for another weapon. As player one correctly says, an ice sword would be a nice, it'd be an ice side grade for now. It's weaker than a Morningstar, but stronger than a spear. But player one, does it have the attack speed of a spear or a Morningstar? Because DPS-wise, a trident might be better than a Morningstar if it has the spear rate of attack. If it's only slightly weaker, that's your trade-off. You see, able to fish makes your cast longer. Yep, and third one makes it has attack speed of the spear. Bet you a trident stronger than a Morningstar. Then player one. I think you're onto something, buddy. Log walls. I know I still need to make the next level of thing. Level 2 fisher makes your cast longer, yeah. And level 3 speeds up the cast rate, doesn't it? Maybe? Am I wrong? Probably? There we go. But yes, having the extra cast range would be really convenient for distancing rules. For sure. And yeah, I'm just going to cut this all off here. You're about to say, but Madison, who said I'm not a mind reader? Being able to read the minds through the screen. At least one of you is thinking of the number 4. And at least one of you, now that I'm mentioning it, will think of an elephant trying to ride a bicycle, but the bicycle gets crushed by the elephant foot. At least one of you. See, I'm a mind reader. Absolute genius. Exploring west. That's the conclusion you came to, dummy? Level 2 makes the... I knew that there was all them bonuses. I just didn't remember which way rounds they were. Level 3 is the range. You're thinking of a dog biting your hand off while taking some cheese? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. How did I know you were thinking of an elephant trying to ride a bike? I told you, I'm psychic. I'm a mind reader. Even though there is supposed to be on a more No, it's not serious, but more of a tidbitty note. There is meant to be this thing about if you mention something to someone, you can influence people to think of stuff. It's a bit like what Darren Brown did to the people when they did that bank heist episode, but like on a more casual note. Whatever. I'm not explaining it well. I'm not explaining it well. Well, don't hold me to ransom. Can we do another round when I did if you do with other people? Madison, the odds on me doing another run with everybody is 0 today for this run right now. After this run's either I'm dying or the game's crashing. But of course, don't forget, tomorrow will still be a Roblox stream. And based on what you guys have said so far, you want me to keep it as a variety stream rather than a game-specific stream. Leo said 99 nights specifically, but so far it sounds like the majority is on variety still, which I'm happy with either. It's just nice to hear you guys' thoughts before tomorrow comes, as it were. So it's been good to hear, like a mini echo chamber or whatever. Even though Dragon in the Discord has posted a link to a cool looking like mini party racing game that's available on Steam. One of the Saturday shenanigans might be that game. Because you want, or is it because you needs, or is it because you cans? You didn't mean to send it, but I'm rolling with it. You want to explore the whole map, but Dawson said no. Skill issue? That sounds more like an obedience issue. Why do you need your brother's consent? Why can't you just look around the whole map? Why can't you want that? You know? Why can't he lets you has that? It's just annoying. How many secrets do I have in the X3 game? Actually, Queen, 3, I think. like 3. Because all the other ones seemed... I've looked around the whole map. The ones that I've seen are pay to win. Unless I'm missing something really obvious. The rest of them do seem pay to win. Behind the vouchers system that I was showing you earlier. I've got the one about the pig. I've got the one for peppers. And I've got the one for yolks. I don't think I ever found one about omelettes or salads or anything like that. So, fairly certain that might be where the buck stops. I did look around the whole map. But, again... we should just do it as a variety stream tomorrow. You reckon so, player one? Is that what you're thinking? I wasn't trying to say it to make you think otherwise. What's your thoughts, player one? Put it like this, player one. You're saying to me, Millsy, I would like you to... Tell me your thoughts. What's your opinions, player one? I'm more than happy to hear. Honestly. And obviously. If there's a specific game you wanted to include, though, if it does end up being a variety one, also fine. I'm fine with it all, buddy. No dramas, llamas. Ooh. So we'll get probably... Well, the weather machine is absolute poop. Never buy the weather machine. It's an absolute pointless thing. It's about as useful as buying shelves for your walls. Is how I'll phrase that. The other two, however, have their relative uses. I think that if you're a multiplayer, the respawn capsule is more useful than the time skip. But I still think that obviously while it can be used in solo, it's still useful in solo. But for sure the time skip is definitely more of a solo one. You used to use shells all the time. To be fair though, Maddie, 1, shells got introduced like last patch. And 2, you've learned more about the game since then. The voucher upgrades don't count as secret, not the ones at the side of it, do they not? Oh. Okay. So you're teaching me stuff. I didn't realise that. I thought the ones at the side were treated as secret ones. I'm clearly missing some information then. They have question mark then a number. Ah, then I'm probably skill issued and I'm missing a whole load of stuff, Queen. Between you and me, just don't tell anyone else that. Don't tell anyone else that I have a skill issue. They probably won't believe you anyway. Right, let's grab more metal. Metal. I know I've already gone up to a certain distance this way, but I didn't manage to go the whole way because it was when I didn't have max light radius, so we can just continue. So some of this has already been looked at, including that house. Your phone died 500 times while watching this. That is commitment. Well, your presence is appreciated nonetheless, Madison. Whether you're here, not here, here, or not here, or not able to chat, or able to chat, you know, it's all good. Honour and a pleasure as always. Have I come too far to the edge of the map? Nearly. Huh. Don't need a strong axe, but thank you for your suggestion, game. I don't think I'm being attacked tonight, so I could just run rampant through here. You can't type on TV. Yeah. The feels. What I don't like about YouTube on the phone is that you can't actually at people properly. Like, I couldn't write, like, at FP Queen. I just write FP Queen because you actually can't tap on. Some of them might be in the portal. I can't say I've seen any. Again, I've probably just not looked hard enough, Queen. I have scoured the map before, but again, I'm skill issued, so there's what I've done and then what there is, and they're definitely not the same thing. Clearly. Oh, I am being attacked tonight. Well, isn't that a... You remember when you joined, the reason you couldn't play is because your friend was over. Oh, okay. That's all good. You don't have to apologise, Madison. I don't always expect everyone to be able to play whenever I go join anyway. To be fair. Like, I know we just jump around you guys, and if you say hi, cool. And if not, I move on with my day. It's never a problem. So you never have to apologise. You've got time. If I press skip, I can just run during the time of the cutscene. I mean, the cultists are kind enough to wait for my return anyway. They're probably thinking what's taken them so long to get back. You didn't realise you were at number 1. Yeah, the experience system says 75 XP per hour. And I think it then decides who's first, second, based on who does the extra experience first. I can't tell you. Again, I don't promote the top fans' shenanigans and the experience too much. I treat it as, why do I take ammo when I don't have weapons? Madison, it's because habits. Old habits die hard, buddy. I do it not because I need to, but because I can. You found something, Queen. Sounds good. So it sounds like you actually did want to play the game. I kept saying to you, do you want to play 99 Nights or something? Because I was worried that you didn't want to play it. Because most people that come by the game normally go, this is boring, and just not want to play it. So it stresses me out, and I'm like, okay, should we go do something else? So I'm just so used to the habit of when people join me in Egg Tree to say, hey, do you want to do something else? You could never have enough ammo. Yeah, see, Calgarot's American. He's speaking the American truth right now. He gets it. You still have the fly body? Ah, mine's a human body. It's nice to know that the world is different. Oh, there are still cultists near my fire. See, and then they just hang out here. You think I crashed? Do you? I think it might just be a connection issue. It happens to everyone. I crashed like out the window. Damn. That's no good. Let's take the temporal accelerometer. I will take the respawn capsule as well, because I want to see about the temporal accelerator, and then also still have a backup, because I can charge the respawn capsule for one amulet. No harm in that, right? Even if I don't need to use it, it's better just to have it. You might eat it for dinner. I mean, Cal did make a very compelling argument. Let's grab all of this. Don't worry, I know I still need to continue working on the wall. And some leaves. Brilliant. So you have the leaves as your starter. And then you have the fly as the main course. £500 dinner. Yeah, you know it. Go to like one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants or Heston Blumenthal's place, and that's probably about how much you'd get, yeah? Sounds about right. Certainly a far cry from your Tesco meal deal. £4 for a pack of bloomin' tuna and like a Pepsi. Who'd be so silly when you can have flies and leaves? Preposterous. Utterly preposterous. You love Pepsi? Yeah, because Pepsi's better than Coke. As a 1-for-1. You know, honestly, you can't go wrong with Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's good stuff. Or to be fair, you just typed I love Fanta more though, just as I was about to mention Fanta Fruit Twist. Like, damn, I'm the one that said I'm a mind reader. Out you go. Vibing all over the place and just reading my mind. But yeah, Fanta Fruit Twist is so nice. Truly. Fanta is a copy of Sunkist. Never heard of Sunkist. We don't get that over here in the UK. Fairly certain. Even though last time I said we don't get something over here in the UK, egg on my face, it started appearing to me in ads. You're like a magician. You're like a magician, but you don't use a wand. I mean, how can you be a magician and not use a wand? Hell, my brother-in-law was a magician for over a decade. He used to use a wand. Two metal off from also being able to build a respawn capsule. Your friend concerned because you have £200 or more of Jellycats. Yeah, but £200 of Jellycats is like 3 of them. Jellycats are really good. I mean, you have 16 of them. Woof. Some of the Jellycats are expensive, but Jellycats are really nice. For those that don't know what we talk about, Jellycat is a brand of soft plush toy. Think TY, but a bit more premium and a lot softer. Do we wash eggs here in the UK? Not really. I can't say I know anyone who washes eggs. The thing is, washing the outside. You give yours a spa day with cucumbers and a little face mask. That makes me chuckle. No, we don't really wash eggs. How do you know when a comedian doesn't have eggs? He's got no yolks. Never mind. Leave that one. Leave that one. We'll put a thumb in it. Wait, it was what different for each biome? It might be. I haven't actually paid enough attention. Should you tell Dawson go only the live? Why? Dawson's fine doing whatever he needs to do. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. Let him be. It's fine. What do cats dream of? Becoming the president of Meowcrosoft? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, it's still probably my fault. Can I look? We can go and have a look. So you want to see what it's like in the ice zone? I'm not really prepared for the ice zone though, Leo. I don't think it's that different. Oh yes, it is different. Because in the dark green, it's like a lighter blue. So your answer is yes, Leo. Sorry, because I just recalled back to earlier. Yes, the water's different in each biome. So we can go look in the ice zone later. I can make a pat or something. Get an ice sword. Yeah. You raise a good point. Let's have a little look here. Here we go. First use of a skip. Is it like ice fishing? We'll see. I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Ooh, okay. Brain tumors have shrunk. Neat. And then, the next one. Holy heck! It really is. You know what? Good to know. Good shout, Queen. So I'm going to still make a respawn capsule and charge it once. And then we'll have the thing. I'm just going to have the teleporter capsule for outcome accountability / stuff. You're so good at jokes. Why, what did you do? What did you say? You're only watching YouTube and then in comes Nothing Beats a Jet 2 holiday. Do I want to hear one? Sorry, I can't hear text. Sorry, I'm only messing around. Carry on. Sure. Hit us with it. Hit us with your fun joke. Darling, hold my hand. That is also a joke. I was only kidding, Maddie. Carry on. What's the joke? Hit me up. There is an outside chance I might preemptively get your punchline. Please don't be annoyed if I do. Got the old boot. Marvellous player one. Well done. Is there any ice zones in the thing? You have slot. Okay. My, what kind of slot do you have? Why did the strawberry cry? I don't know, Madison. Why did the strawberry cry? He found himself in a jam. Yeah. Oldie but goldie. You will be attacked tonight. I don't want to skip the cult attacks because they're the ones that give you they're the ones that give you cultist gems. So we don't skip cultist gems, but we do skip everything else where possible. But again, I still want to make a Oh, I can make it now, actually. No, I can't. I still need another gem of the forest. Ah, we're partway there. So true, Leo, so true. Don't worry, I will be continuing the walls some point soon. We've got plenty of time. I'm not neglecting it, I'm just looking at other stuff. You're not funny, you're just saying jokes that are already made. Yeah, but a lot of jokes are already made. Unless they're butlers. Remember guys, some jokes may beat others, but nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. To be fair, what I like doing, don't know if anybody's seen any of them videos where they have something playing on the TV and then the ad that comes on after it is like really inappropriate for the content. Don't know if any of you have seen any of them kinds of videos. They're pretty good. Or maybe I'm just spouting nonsense. But then again, what do I know? I still enjoy shooting stars memes, so I'm not one to talk. The Nether? Yeah. The modern memes. Right, what was I going to do again? Ice Zone. You want me to find an ice sword still? Which I'm making it sound like that you're placing it on me, but actually I agree with the idea. Also, Queen, you asked me to kill the horse. So, rip horse. Remember, you asked for this. You're bored, there's nothing to do. Is there anything that you've kept as a backlog that you need to get done? That you've been holding off on? Why not message somebody that you haven't been that you wanted to get in touch with over the summer holidays and make some plans? Right, I need to be a little careful here. I don't want to go too deep in and lose the run for chicanery, but I'm more than happy to mess around a bit. You've been out 3 times this week and walked up and down the town. You've done too much walking. Gotcha. So you're looking for something more mellow to do. I mean, why not find a good film? Or take a recommendation that someone's given you and give it a watch. I don't know, I'm just trying to chuck out ideas to help. I'm not saying they're useful ideas, I'm just saying they're ideas. Hey, what's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs. Brawlers can't use ranged weapons. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep in because I see a polar bear and a mammoth. You're waiting for the next episode for the rookie to come out. You have to wait a whole week. I know, doesn't it suck when you have scheduled releases? Ah, I can build more shelves to get little hurdles. I did say I needed to put some vaults in. So let's put in another one. Oh, I've already made one there. Nice. Good job, me. Way to remember what you've done and what you haven't done. Skill issue. You know what? Fine. I'll just put one in, say, I don't know, freaking here. Again, they're just used as ways for me to get in and out of base. Memory 2 is so expensive. Yeah, a lot of the there's there's certain bottlenecks in the incremental game. I mean, as with all incremental games, there's like certain points where like the scaling on the upgrades gets a bit whack. That's definitely one of them. All of them left-hand side ones next in that little shed are all a bit sort of stopgap kind of upgrades, honestly. What's this at the end? Oh, my stuff. I know, great descriptor. My stuff. That's right, I bought things from the decoration shop. So, let's just put a cute little signpost out here. Because why not? Then flowers to decorate the base. That's right. Doing a bit of feng shui. Shame you can't put it on the rock here. But I suppose Dwayne Johnson wouldn't be happy with it. There we go. Most appropriate place to put a snowman. The farms are having a difficult time existing over here. They're just competing as to who sits where. Then we'll put a throne here. You want a tiny dachshund? One of my buddies does have a dachshund, which is a really cute and really good boy. But he hates me. So every time he sees me, he's like, tries to bite my feet. Whenever I'm around their house, he literally has nibbled on my toes. How do you get the icy chair? On the main lobby, hit the rewards part on the right-hand side. Obviously, I can't show you that right now, but they've added the rewards bit for... You remember how there was the previous achievements? Well, they made them claimable. You can have up to 3 equipped at any one time. That's just dogs. Well, I mean, cats can also be a pain. Because a lot of cats like to claw things. Very annoying. Some people do get their pets declawed, but I could only see it as necessary if I had other pets or such. I know there's something else I'm probably forgetting about, by the way, don't worry. You're probably thinking, why haven't I done X, Y, Z? It's because I've literally forgotten about it. But we're good. We're still going, right? Everything's fine. It's all fine and dandy. Hunky-dory. You didn't have the snowy badges done. It was a certain snowy badge that gave you the certain ones, Queen. I think the killing 10 mammoths and killing 20 polar bears gives you the snow. Gives you the snowman decoration. The ice throne, I think, was the clearing the stronghold thing. You look at me and you stole one. It's well on a serious note. So true. Why do they change the looks of the badges? Because we've moved on to the new sets of badges? Or is there something I'm missing out on? I don't know, maybe I'm missing out on something. So my real response is no comment. I'm sure that I can redo the stronghold soon. For now, let's just keep walling up. I will replant all those saplings soon. All the old badges look different. Maybe they just redesigned them because maybe they've got a design change inbound. Maybe. Couldn't tell you, Queen. I don't like how that didn't line up. I could go get a hammer, or I can just put down another wall. Come on. Do the thing. Yeah, that's better. I mean, you know, it's only wood. And then this will come to this ridge as well. Cultists don't normally spawn from the north, though, because that's normally where the deer stands. That's okay, though. Go. Again, I'm just going to keep to this ridge. Try and get around this rock. Slight gap there, but I don't think they can squeeze through it. Nah. The blizzards are annoying, I have to say. Most people sort of stop playing StarCraft and whatnot anyway. Oh, is this a spot where I can just... tell me, how does this make sense? Do I have all the kids? Yeah, we're on the 9-day multiplier. And I forgot to skip, but don't worry. There's only so many gems in my possession, so missing one here and there is not a problem. And yes, I will replant all the saplings. Maybe I do that next. Maybe I go check the stronghold. I didn't actually need to do that. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we'll check the stronghold. If it's still down, I'll just come back and plant the saplings. If not, I'll plant them when I'm back. A little risky doing this in case if I get caught, but hopefully I just don't get caught by the cultists. Come on, please don't either disconnect me or lag while I'm in the stronghold. That'd be great. Well, I just don't want the disconnection full stop, to be fair. But it's back up. Do we get blue guys yet? Or is that stronghold 4? The big blue guys are either 4 or 3, right? I think it's the next one. Because... oh no, it's this one. It's this one. For those that haven't seen it, those big blue boys are, as you can tell, stronghold 3 and after. Nice. I do have medikits and bandages if I need to commit myself. Or I just do this. Adios. See? Don't have to be there all the time. I can just clear it at my own pace. Everything's fine. Let's go plant some trees. It looks silly, but I'm going to pick them all up in my inventory so that I can then place them down in the same spot. Not that that makes any difference at the moment, but I'll just do this. It's either in the same spot or roughly the same spot. In SpongeBob, Plankton was trying to steal the formula for the Krabby Patty as a marketing trick. Because if he's going to try and steal people will want it, but he fails on purpose. You reckon there's a conspiracy theory about that? I'm fairly certain, isn't there an episode where Eugene Krabs basically goes, fine, Plankton, here you go, here's the recipe. And then he has the recipe. And he finds out that nobody goes to the chum bucket anyway. Isn't that an actual episode? Otherwise, that's a solid theory, Queen. Not gonna lie, I'm most familiar with the first season of SpongeBob, but Tom Kenny, who voices SpongeBob, is a legend. He really is. Nom nom nom. This is just to refresh the farm. Just go to the 23rd, 8th and 25th letter of the alphabet. Why? Yeah, personally, I'm only aware of 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Oldie right there. And actually, speaking of the alphabet and the 23rd letter and stuff, if you've ever watched Monsters, Inc., you might remember the bit where they say we've got a 2319. when they're trying to contain Boo. Sorry, I think it was Sully. Well, Sully had the sock and then he put it on George. But when he says the 2319, it's WS and it means wet sock. Who's your favourite SpongeBob character then, Queen? I personally actually quite like Squidward. I think Squidward's actually alright. Mr. Squidward Tentacles. I think it's the Tom and Jerry situation all over again, though. Young people would like SpongeBob, older people will like Squidward. I think that's probably just the way it goes. Maybe. Oh yeah, Calg. How's your Uma Musume runs been going lately? I've had a couple runs that have been nearly A rank on both my main account and my alt account, but I've not had anything too solid yet. I had a run that got me 310,000 fans with gold ship, so I was pretty close to the big top, but it flopped. Like, it was 310,000 fans, but I think it was like before the URA final. It was actually a really good run. Because thanks to you telling me about the whole racers don't care about your stamina gauge, I've been using the I've been making the most of the training to get rid of all your energy, then doing a couple racers trick, which is rather nice. More walls. And don't worry, I'll return for the... Good for the most part. You're having a hard time with Measure Orion? Yeah, I was having a hard time with Golshi, for instance. Measure Orion. Treat her... My thoughts on Measure Orion. This is the thing, though. Some of the characters in their career races get a little bit dookied on. Like how... Well, I mean, sure, Haru Urara gets it bad with the running in the Aramakinnen at the end, but some people, like El Condor Pasa, is forced to run quite a lot of medium runs. So even if you're trying to build her as a miler, you have to account for the medium races in the career. Measure Orion, I think, gets a few awkward ones like that. I personally build her as a late surger, focused just mainly on speed and power. Takes so long to get a shark. It really does, player one. I was kind of lucky that I got one relatively quickly. But, Kalg, I have started watching the actual anime of Uma Musume. I'm disappointed, though, because I'm about 4 episodes in and I still haven't seen Bakushin. I won't be content until I see Bakushin. But I think that each season of Uma Musume follows different parts of the horses. So I think she might not be until like a second season or something. Because at the moment it's focusing on Special Week and Team Speaker, which involves Silence, Suzuka, and Vodka and Daiwa. But it's pretty good. I'm quite enjoying it so far. It's a pretty good slice of life. Like I say, I'll probably end up watching it all and then doing a review on it. To be fair. You got 3 and you need 2 more for the Fisherman upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure I'll level up the Fisherman class at some point, just for the fun of it. Place in the top... What's funny is you need to place in the top 3 and the 3 finish at the same time. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? You need to catch 30 sharks with the badge. Yeah, you do, player one. That's a good point. See you later, dear. You're like right at the edge of my territory, you know that, right? You did not know that. Huh, and he's back again, ready? 2 steps back. Yeah. You also interested in the anime? You'll start it soon? Yeah. The anime's good fun, Calg. I mean, I've always quite liked Silent Suzuka, but the first season of the anime has made me actually really like Suzuka more. There's like a few characters that shine through from the anime, in my opinion. Where can you find sharks? I found a shark not in the first, like, the water here. I found it in, like, out in, like, the equivalent of, like, the 5th fire ring. You know, when the terrain changes from this to the slightly darker green? That's where I found it. In the more paler blue waters. Is what I would say. You can find them anywhere, it's just a rare chance. I imagine that there's different odds for different fishes at different points. I haven't quite managed to test it full yet. But I'm just letting Madison know where I found one, for instance. I can't say much fairer than that, to be honest. So the plan now was what? What was I doing? Stronghold, silly. Why am I going this direction? What am I even looking for? I know, I'm just losing focus. You're getting yours at the last area where it's just all bears? Yeah. I think that's a very good idea. That's what I was previously trying to test to see if it was a higher encounter rate there, and it may well be. Because I got my shark in like 4 catches. To be honest. I'm not going to get much done in the stronghold. So let's maybe go back. Maybe I skipped the night. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I skipped the night. You could keep it in your bathroom. What, the fly? Okay. Night skipped. Let's go deal with some of the stronghold. And if I take too much damage, then hey, at least I don't have to worry about running back at low health. The shark you want. Nice. You could keep a shark in a bath, I suppose. I mean, it'd be a bit cruel to the shark, but it could be done. How do you get E24 costs 2.5 billion eggs? Well, the cut and dry answer is save up 2.5 billion eggs. But the actual answer would be maybe wait until you get a higher boiler level for your egg multipliers to be higher and such. Then go for it there. Hey Black, welcome back. Nice to have you back as always, buddy. Yeah, I'm taking a few too many hits here. Who's the dude with the blue? You encounter them from the 3rd stronghold onwards, Maddie. They're just cultist dudes. Night skipped. Nearly dead. Good thing I've got the scope to use the bandages. Bandage. Excuse me, do you mind? Going a bit too hard on using the bandages here, I feel. Using a few too many of them. That's okay. I mean, it's not like I need to use them for anything else, is it? I grabbed all the kids eons ago, for instance. Anything that would stop me is this, realistically. Or stupidity. Alright, let's clear a little more of this level. I'm not going to use any medikits for the meantime though, so if I get too low, I will just leave. It's a better result than losing this right now. Why can't I carry guns? Because the broader class is not allowed to use ranged weapons. It's a trade-off for the extra 30% melee damage. I feel it needs to be buffed to roughly 40%. Or at the tail end and say, I think I think in level 3 it should be 5% block chance and an additional 10 to either somewhere between 10 and 20% extra additional melee damage. What's Brawler? Oh, it's just like a class that nobody in the game likes, really. It basically you can't use ranged weapons. You can't find secret upgrade 3. Okay. I just ran around the map to find the ones that I had, Queen. I showed you, so you found the pick one. I showed you the yolk one, and then the pepper one is behind where the memory upgrades are on that barn to the side. You couldn't use that. You know what? Fair enough. It's definitely not a favourable class, Maddie. You literally trade off the ability to actually kill anything at any time for tankiness. That is basically what the trade-off is. The ability to actually be truly combat effective and the ability to stay alive. That is your trade-off, pretty much. It's not a class I'd recommend for a lot of people. However, I would, not trying to toot my own horn here, but toot, I'm not too bad at combat. You see Pepper? Yeah. Costs 101 peppers, that secret one, Queen. I'm going to not skip this round. Just so that I can get the extra amulet. What class do I recommend? You have Lumberjack. I recommend Lumberjack to everyone. So you're literally using my most recommended class. So good job. You found one of the 2 best early game classes in the game, and you're running with it. Stick with it. I'm not just saying it because you have the Lumberjack. I've been saying the entire time of playing this game, since I unlocked the Lumberjack, that the Lumberjack is literally like top tier. I was putting the Ranger in the same tier, but nah. Lumber is more tippy top. Ranger is alright, but the bonus isn't the ammo passive, while it is a more late game passive, it's not necessary. So the Lumberjack wins for multiple reasons of the strength of the class. For sure. It's good that it's cheap, yeah. It encourages to play. The thing is that I feel like the domestic classes should be cheaper, and the aggressive classes should be more expensive. That is a general trend in the game. That runs about right, but you're going to go and find Secret Upgrade 4? Well, I won't be able to do anything with it just yet, buddy, but I appreciate your candor. If you find it, then, you know, you've done better. Technically, like this, Queen, if you can find Upgrade 4, you're doing better in the game than I am. And I have a lot of playtime in that game. Again, I don't need to pick up the ammo, I just do out of habit. Excellent, now I can make the teleporter. Do I need more wood? Yes. Would you believe it? Good stuff. Do you know what else to do? You're just sitting here chilling. You know what? It is what it is, Maddie. Sometimes doing nothing can help just take your mind off things, can't it? You know? Nothing wrong with just spacing out a bit. Hell, I do that during streaming, never mind any other time. So I'm one to talk. Come here, tree. No, there's no reason why I'm circling the tree as I'm cutting it down, by the way. It's just because I can. So the great thing about me taking down these big trees is not only does it give more vision over the map from the base if I really needed it, but in class you always zone out, the teacher has to pick you. Yeah. You know teachers do that intentionally, right? Why did I leave the Night 9 match with you and Queen when I had the starter pack? I just wanted to do it from beginning black. Multiple reasons. One of them being I like to have everything exactly as I have it, so I like to go from scratch to make sure that everything is done on my own accord. Secondly, the stronghold. If I were to have carried on with our 3-person file, I'd have to do an extra phase during the stronghold. Because there's an extra, just before you go through the gates at level 1, you have to take on, on floor 1, you have to go through the cultists there. And there's more enemies in the stronghold, so it's also a bit of run security. And the same at night, you get more enemies at night, even though the players have left, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. All of that black can be summed up as TLDR because I like doing it from scratch. That's pretty much it, buddy. Nothing against what you guys have done at all. Like I say, it's nothing to do with that. Or is it everything to do with that? Who knows? But no, it is literally just because I like just sorting everything out as I do it. Also, then I've done it from the beginning. So then if people see it, they can't say. I mean, not that there'd be accusations over the first 100 days. But I would be annoyed with accusations over the first 100 days. Yeah, so you can cast you a castle, not okay, yeah. Number 4 might be in the castle. You reckon? I haven't seen one on the inside at all. To my knowledge. Unless there's one hidden behind where the cultist board is. Maybe I should check there. I also haven't explored the egg brew cave properly yet. Right, so I've got the teleporter up for the security. So now, all the wood can truly be into the walls. Let's grab a vault here. Then, there's still a fair bit of the wall to make. I could do this as 3 walls, so we've got wall Maria, wall Rose, and wall Sheena, but I think that's a bit much. You can't wait for Sunday when you're going to the beach? Yeah, I bet. Definitely a good time of year to be going, or at least it is over here in the northern hemisphere. Unfortunately, to those in the southern hemisphere, it's currently winter. For instance, at the moment, Dragon's partner Fluffy, she's doing rather bad with the cold this season, it seems. You haven't been in years. Wait, like literally years. Sheesh. You're trying to glitch into the castle to see. Unfortunately, there is a solid. The castle's very well solidified on the wall. You can't just glitch in. Manson, I do that all the time. I write out a message and I accidentally hit the button to send the message and I didn't want to send it. I do it all the time, so I'm on your wavelength. It's annoying, isn't it? Right, let's go deal with more of the stronghold. It's so annoying, yeah. Especially terrible when, if like me, you've got a really bad habit of fat fingering buttons. I'm really bad with that. Right, let's continue the stronghold. If I die, I now have the respawn capsule to carry me. So I've got a bit of a security net. If you go into one, then you can't watch live. You're interested to see if I die or not. You're interested to see if I die or whether the game just crashes. That's a good point. What is going to happen? Is the game going to crash or am I going to die? That's the interesting part. I think it's going to come down to a game crash, though. Quite frankly, Maddie. My money's actually on game crash. This isn't like my 515 run where I was trying to dive bomb the run after 500 anyway. This is, I'm actually trying to actively get as high as I can. You think an alpha bunny will kill me? You know what? That would be funny. What kind of run is this? high score, which, as I've discussed before, anything above 500 is purely for vanity. But, you know, it's more of just like a yap stream, really, player one, I suppose. But yes, it's a solo high score run, basically. Right, Stronghold 3 complete. Let's grab our resources and get out of here. You think a raw pufferfish will kill me? A raw pufferfish will definitely kill you. Fugu is one of the most difficult foods to prepare ever. People literally have to study for years before they're trusted to properly cut a pufferfish to be able to be served for human consumption. It's actually crazy. Also, fun fact if you didn't know, dolphins purposely aggravate pufferfish so that they can get hit by their venomous thorns so that they can get high off them. What's the highest I've gotten in solo? Unfortunately, player one, 515 was it. A couple weeks ago, I did try to do a high score run. Got to about 430 and the game crashed. So the run had to finish. You could say it was given an abrupt end, but it was looking promising. It was looking just as promising as this one was. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, this is technically the third stream attempt of me trying to go for a high score run. But hey, like I say, the plan here is to get to quadruple digits. Honestly, YouTube just told you to take a break. It's like when games tell you, give you the mandatory take a break message on the screen. Hi Winter, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Honor and pleasure as always. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to my Yap stream, basically. Take a break? No, no, I don't think I will. In the same sort of vein as the Captain America meme. What if we duo and you'll be AFK? I mean, I'm already 280 days into this run, Queen. I appreciate your offer, but for now, I'm soldiering on as it is. Like I say, we're literally only a couple hours into a run, which is going to take another several more. So the notion's appreciated, but this one will be fine. As I say, don't be surprised if the stream does crash at some point and just abruptly stop. If I die, which I might do to a bunny, can we do a round again? Again, Madison, by the time that I'm dead, I'll want to be going to bed. I mean, it's already nearly 9 o'clock now. If I don't die for another couple of hours... Let's say, for instance, if I'm dead at like 11 o'clock at night, I'd rather just come off just to chill before I go to bed, you know? Like I say, it's nothing against anyone. If I die, I can respawn. Exactly, Queen. It's almost like I gave this run an extra layer of security or something. And I still don't have an ice sword. Don't worry, player one, I will be getting that ice sword, but it may not be for a... Your dog can play 99 Nights? Yeah. But even your dog knows not to use metal scraps for shelves for the walls. He's on like 5,000 days. Nice. Sounds good. He's doing a great job. Who knows, he might even get up to K 9,000 days. Oh my god, come on, just do the thing. And I still didn't complete this run of the Stronghold, did I? No, I did. What did I get from the Stronghold? Huh? No, I don't think I finished it. I did finish. The leaderboard player dog got 17k. Nice. Who knows? Maybe the player dog is someone's pet cat or something, and they just run their paws across the keyboard. Crazier things have happened. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Your dog's brother is on like 13,000 days. Not bad. And then there's just the hamster in the corner going amateurs, as he's actually on like 27,000 waves while he's running in his little ball. Look at the hamster running in his little gerbil ball. Your dog's brother isn't your dog. No, it's your dog's brother. So it's not your dog, it's someone else's dog. Potentially. Okay. It's your granny's. Ah. What happened to the rest of your grand leg? He looks like your dog in a washing machine. Oh no, is it like a little pug with a smushed face? Poor pugs, man. They got the worst of it. Selective breeding absolutely just like killed pugs, realistically, in the sake of cuteness. It's a toy poodle. Ah, okay. You got friended by Jumbo, the person on the high scorer. Oh, that's cool. Good job, Queen. Well done. Fair enough. I'm still not finished yet. Here we go. Found him. Hippity hoppity, your mace is not my property. And there's still more to go. Oh, there's this guy who's got stuck. Okay, that's it. Excelente. Bring this to here. Then let's go get another stronghold. Fairly certain I didn't complete this one. No, I did because I got Thorn Armor. You idiot. Okay, now I know what I got from the stronghold just now. Now we're cooking. I swear, I am just going to forget every time, by the way. Right. More walls. Now I need to see real quick, can I put this part way over the water to keep my... No, I'm going to have to go around the water, but just fish on this on the side. Okay. Here. Here. Hold on, can I go... No, can't go over and around. I have to go back under. That's fine, I'll put a vault next to the... I'll put a vault next to the water. About here. Oh, come on. Here. And it loops back around this way, so let's build from this way, because I'm a derp. Don't worry, I admit it. That wasn't a very well placed wall. But hey, there's not a visible gap for the cultists, so I don't really care. Right, couple more to go. Now let's plant all the... Oh. Not yet. I might skip this night as well. We just had a cultist night. And I get to get a hammer to remove the lightning rods. I forgot. I forgot, Queen. You know what I'm going to do? Specifically for you? I'm actually just going to build a third lightning rod. There we go. Now we're safe. You know what's even better actually than a third lightning rod? How about a fourth one? You're getting snacks and arguing with your dog. That sounds like a real battle of wits going on right there. Who won? There we go. Who needs to move lightning rods when you can just make like 21 of them? You hate lightning so much? You only actually need 2 lightning rods at max light winter. Like one about where this is. And then one on the other side. Opposite. But I've just got freaking 4 of them. Put it like this. The extra metal that I've spammed into the lightning rods for the memes counteracts by far the amount of scrap I'd be spending on ammo. You want to run away? No, just run away from my heart. Do 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 do. Sax meme guy, but the song is actually called "Runaway" by Sunstroke Project. But hello, B. What kind of bees make milk? Am I right? Nice to have you here, B. Hope you're doing well. Malevolent shrine. So true. Truer words have never been spoken. Right, I think the extra walls that I can build will finish off the little hole. Oh no, what's happened? Not gonna lie, I have been stung by wasps quite a lot of times, but I don't recall ever being stung by a bee. Isn't a bee sting acidic, whereas a wasp sting is alkaline? Or is it the other way around? Fairly certain that wasp sting is alkaline and the bee sting is acidic, though. He wants the fly body. I mean, a wasp would have the fly body, but I don't think a bee necessarily would. Right. Let's make some shelves. For me, because I am shellfish. In here, please. How about, like... Come on. Do the... There we go. Nice. And sting you in the sukuna? Oh no. That is right, Queen. Bees do indeed perish when they sting people, which is why it's their last line of defense. Wasps, however, are just aggressive little buggers. Who said you're a normal bee? Oh no, are you one of them Africanized honeybees that are able to somehow like sting like a whole load? You're a Sukuna bee. Oh no. That also implies that there's a Sukuna A and maybe also a Sukuna C. You're Sukuna. Fair enough, Sukuna. You just renamed yourself to B. I get ya. Well, Sukuna, you join us at day 300, bud. In other words, hopefully 30% of the way. Yeah. I know that's who you mean. You know who I know who you are, Sukuna. Yeah. But yeah, you join us at what I propose to be about 30% of the run. Here's hoping. At minimum, anyway. So I have no more need for wood. Would you believe it? I have a relatively high amount of volts. Let's put one more in. The volts work kind of similar to a transitional shortcut. And this one goes here. B, if you have enough farms, you don't need a cooking pot for one. Trapped all the bees and put them in a cage. We'll let them free whenever we get 400 million subs is what Mr. Beast would do. Hasn't you been accused of like workers exploitation or child or like kids exploitation or something recently? Isn't there some such scandal? Alright, let's skip. Maybe go find either a ice sword or a morning star. How about we go to the ice zone? I've got a fox head. I've got enough to mess around. I've got my revive as a failsafe. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. You'll sting so many times. You wish. I'd like to see you try. Or should I say, I would like to be you try. Excellent, that's one bear pelt. That hurt though, that attack. I definitely pelt that one. I don't do pot because pumpkins going in the pot was a waste, yeah, and also because I don't ever build the cooking pot. You'll also notice I don't have an oil drill. Because I'm going to be spending, because most of the time will be spent in base anyway, I can manually attend to the fire. So it's really not an issue. Okay, chainsaw versus ice is funny. You usually put rain storages around a crock pot. Yeah, you do. If you know, you know. Yeah, we know. We know that you know that we know about knowing. If you know, you know. What, typing if you know, you know? I'm fairly certain a lot of people type if you know, you know. That's like always been a thing. Not meaning to burst any bubbles or ruin any illusions here. I thought you were a mind reader, Madison. You've backtracked. What's going on here? I thought you were a mind reader. You've betrayed my expectations. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Right. That was a close shave. Oh yeah, that's right. There's crossbow cultists above. And there. Hello. Okay. This is still rather close. Right, let's take this back. This back. There's still a... yeah. I was about to say there's still a crossbow cultist. Ooh. Let's not skip this night. There you go. Like I said, I had the scope to mess around. You should have used your mind reading. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. You forgot to... oh, is it something you have to activate? Ah, see, that's the problem. Lol, you're a bee. The chat's moving so fast, no one will figure out I'm a bee. You're going to be what, though? Alright. So the res machine is back up. No problems. Except there could be a problem if I go down to these cultists for a second time. Eat. Oh yeah, that's a function. I'll go kill a dude. Give me a sec. Oh, and there's a thing. Alright. I'll go. How much money would you have if your mum's phone number was money? Quite a lot, I reckon. At least 12? As a mathematical volume, B, I'd have about 12. So, yeah. Mr. Rockefeller over here. My bags of cash. And thank you for the reminder on the hunger, Queen. Again, it's not a question of lack of food. 12 quid? Yeah, at least 12 quid. Like, for real. Oh, it's because I'm sitting in the chair. I thought game froze. I was like, I'm still moving, but the game stopped. What's happened? But no. It's just because of the stupid thing of stupid. That's wonderful, I know. I'd almost be able to afford that fly on the plate of leaves if I had a bit of the money from your parents' phone numbers as well. Would be laughing. Would almost be able to cumulatively afford a single cookie crumb. Okay, he was there. See, I can just traverse in and out. Yeah, the fly is 500. Yeah. Not bad for hors d'oeuvres. That better be the fly that they put sunglasses on. Also, I don't need any more of the... It even has seasoning. It has seasoning? Oh boy, I hope it's autumn. How are crossbows coming in? Because some of the mobs spawn inside the base, Queen. At this point. But that's fine because it's not about having all the people come into the base, it's about staggering the wave. It's a wave control over anything else. Right. My safety button is still there. You know the main fire where the cultists spawn, put like traps there. Ah, we good. I've got a couple traps around the outside. As to the tree walls, we should be good. I've got stuff on the outside. Everything's fine. I do not have a hammer. Nope. I do not have one of those yet. Queen was also reminding me earlier, but it's fine. Tree walls are larger than log walls. Yeah, but they're not getting over the log walls. They're literally spawning inside the base. That's a separate thing. I might want a hammer to take out the toilets from the thing though. Because Queen showed me that you could do that earlier. Because I had no idea. So that was a good bit of knowledge for my purpose. I don't even need these. What does IDK and IDC mean? IDK is I don't know. Or you could say it's I'm Donkey Kong, but online it means I don't know. And IDC means I don't care. As Queen so rightly put it. IDC these nuts. Oh, there's the ice sword. Hello, ice sword. Oh yeah, the ice sword replaces the spear. I need to do more inventory management then. Awkward. Oh well. Not exactly in danger. I'm on the outskirts of the ice zone. I can just run back. I also want a shelf inside to maybe put an extra couple of my healing gear, so I only have 1 or 2 on me. Good job, Thorn Armor. You dealt a bit of damage to one of them. Right, back to base. Hello, Owl. You're a real hoot. I don't actually need to bother with the owl. You want to go to the Sabrina Carpenter concert? She's probably only putting down a little bit of laminate or something. What is my take on banana bread? I discussed it with Biotic the other night. Banana bread is super good. I love banana bread. Big fan. Okay, Clark, I will not tell anyone else that you're here. Alright? We'll keep that a secret between me and you. Wait, who are you talking about, Madison? I don't know anyone. Don't know what you're talking about. You got banana bread as well? Yeah, because it's damn good. That's pretty simple. Oh, inventory management. Excellent. And I normally put away the torch, but I'll keep it on the inventory, to be honest, this time. Just for outcome accountability. You never know when you need to shoo away a pesky burb. Clark is not a person, no. But don't ask him about Superman. They might sweat profusely. Who? Are you guys turning into owls? I think you guys are turning into owls. I'm slightly concerned. Have you gone to see the doctor or the vet? It's your alt. That's what you want us to believe. Nice try, Winter. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. We're just exploring. If anyone's got a problem with that, let me know, and I'll tell you, psych. Skill issue. And then I'll carry on meandering, because I'm just spaced out, because it doesn't really matter what I do, though. Is it, though? We never know. We never know who anyone is. Everyone could be no one. Especially according to that stupid, there's like the stupid theory of there's nobody that actually exists on the internet. Or something. Oh no, how many odds are you bringing in? Why, excuse me, good sir, are you a trading academy? And why is there 360 of you? What does 360 achieve that one can't? I'm slightly curious. Okay. This bear is actually in. Alright. Now, if I had a ranged weapon, I would be hitting it with said ranged weapon. However, we're stuck in a very tight situation. Seeing what I'm seeing? Nope, don't do it to me. I thought I had a second. Heal? Nah. Who needs to heal? Watch, the deer or the owl are gonna spawn in a alpha wolf that's gonna wreck me. But you know what? I'm safe from the bear. So this is a very good decision. All I need to do is wait till I get to about quarter health. If an alpha wolf does come along and attack me, I'll just use a medikit then. Or a bandage. Then and only then. For now I'm just gonna... What's the word I'm looking for? Persevere. Also, I don't think that the wolf would be able to get past the bear, you know. I think I'm actually, like, saved. I think he makes a good barricade. Nice try, Winter. You only responded on 2 accounts, buddy. You finally got memory too? I'm glad you remembered. Amnesia's a fickle thing. Oh, yes. 2 more hits in. Look at that. The majesty. Come on, you can do it. Come on, health. You can regen nice and quick. See, the perks of being, let that sink in. There's a picture of a sink at the door. Classic. And now here comes the alpha wolf. Ha ha ha! Told ya. Told ya. I should have left the bear where it was. Don't you worry, Cowg, I did not forget the wolf. There's probably another one spawning in a second as well. I could also just make a break for it, but this is also safe right now. Don't ask me how or why, but this is safe. Yeah, and I get rewarded with a hospital. Which I've probably already raided? Which I've already raided. Damn you, Shadow Legends. On we go. Pop. Marvellous. Hippity hoppity, I'm zippitying through your zoppity. There you go. See, Queen, it was never even close, mate. Never even close. Let that sink in. Where do cats go when they die? Purgatory. That vault's a little bit skew width, but I can still make it over. Bruh, what can I say, Winter? I save only the best for you. You know, Tom from Tom and Jerry? The other day he had a heart attack while drinking flavoured water. They reckon he's in a catatonic state. Oh, that might be a bit too odd of a joke for younger audience to get. That one's for you, Calg. Stop with the puns. Nyava. I mean, that's what you're here for. You're here for the crap jokes. Would you have it any other way? I mean, apparently so. Bruh. I love how synchronized you two are. Are you like in each other's head or something? What do cats dream of? Climbing the corporate cat tree. So true, Queen. You're the only one who doesn't like some of the popular Roblox games. I mean, I don't like Grow a Garden that much. Let's see if I can show off the fact that the guys are spawning inside the base. That they're not jumping over. Winter. I call shenanigans, buddy. You don't like 99 Nights, Madison? Fair enough. I mean, I still enjoy 99 Nights. But I might have to, we might have to put a pin in it for a while so we don't get too exhausted of it. At some point, maybe. Oh, we can tell you're lagging. You haven't written the same thing on both accounts. One's got a capital B. Speaking of capital B's, where did B go? You still around, Sukuna? Oh, he got over that bolt. So some of them are able to get over some of the bolts. Ah, it's fine. Like I say, it staggers the wave. It doesn't need to be foolproof. How to argue back? Well, it can't speak, so should be an easy win. Cool that it's the first time I got this far and it's not lagging me out. Hey Max, we're still like 80 days away from last time the game crashed. But you do raise a good point, buddy. Nice to have you here. As always, hope you're doing well. Do you know you can level up your fishing rod? Yes, Max. And regrettably, it goes old rod, good rod, strong rod. I was saying to Queen earlier, I really want it to be hyper rod than ultra rod for the Pokemon reference, but no. It only levels up twice. Of course, it's still alive near the fire. Okay, they'll be this way then. Then you got a strong rod and a fishing house. Oh, cool. So you instantly got a strong rod. Damn. You start with the old rod in the house, but I haven't seen a... Okay, they're cleared now. It was just the one. And you bought the fisherman class. Yeah, I played with it a little, Max. The class is for fun, not for anything serious. But it's nice. It's a nice convenience class. So it's a fun domestic class anyway. At base level 1, it's meh. But I think the upgrades might make it a lot better. Is my take. Dawson's on the VR, you can hear him from France. Sheesh, that's a loud VR set. Hey Portable, nice to have you here. Still going? Nah, Portable. I finished the Monster Hunter stream and then started another one a couple hours later, mate. So this is surprise extra optional stream. Madison lives next to her neighbour. Oh my god, someone alert the authorities. That sounds terrible. I'd hate to live next to my neighbour. Yeah, it's actually just a second extra stream, Portable. An unprecedented, unplanned event. You know what? I'm going to put this on skip. I think there's some time until Stronghold 4 is up. So I'm going to explore Terra Incognita to find this anvil. Sometimes the anvil picture is hidden behind... Nope, it's not on my map yet, I don't think. Let's go find it. Told me only one gem. Yeah, and you were right, Queen. I didn't dispute that you were correct. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I don't think your Morse code message went through, but also, I wouldn't be able to help decode it myself. I don't have the offhand memory of exactly translating Morse code, unfortunately. But you know what? You said it well. Put on the self-revive machine. Absolutely, Max. The fail-safe is on, buddy. But thank you for the reminder. Always appreciated. But we're rocking and rolling to go. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. I haven't gone far enough. Southwest enough. I went south, but not west enough. Do you get G4 or G5 in Egg Tree? The gold upgrades are just on that side. In the in the castle is extra regular E upgrades and a few of the omelette upgrades, the O upgrades, and ritual and the energy mechanics, which will come across in later boiler levels. If you're wondering, Max, I'm actually playing as the Brawler class right now. So when you see me not pick up any weapons, it's because I'm the Brawler. Ready? Brawler class can't use ranged weapons. You're bored? Hi, bored. I'm Millsy. But don't tell anybody that Clark was here, though, please. That'd be great. I already completed the bear mission, the pelt trader missions. Still no sign of the anvil, but that's okay. And I've been in this house. Why am I not getting guns from the pelt trader? Because I'm a brawler, and brawler can't use ranged weapons, and I don't want them on my... I don't want them on my inventory. You're heading out? Sure thing, Winter. Thank you for being here. Have a good eve, etc. Yeah, see, so the colour of the water is different over here. Leo's observation was 100% right. You eat fingers. Like, full on, just like devour, or is it just like a cheeky nibble? Meanwhile, Queen's turning into a frog. Or something. Did you catch something? I've caught a clownfish. This might be a shark. Rip. Squishy, come on. Thank you. Apparently I won a fishing award. Oh, because I've caught 100 fish. That's right, I had 99 and I hadn't caught a fish this entire run yet. Okay. Also, it's always salmon, but never Sam off. Isn't that weird? I assume there'd be Sam off when they're sleeping. Just a stipulation. Have you caught a shark yet, Max? They're for food value when you cook them. You put on devour for the fingers and you just eat them. They go straight down the gullet. Nice. Love it. I mean, that's not exactly what you said. I'm just sort of doing some sort of weird paraphrasing. You're welcome. They always ask where's Waldo, not how's Waldo. Exactly, Queen. They always ask where Wolf, but they never ask how are you, Wolf. It's a travesty. You know what? You're going to catch one. Good call. You do that. That was not the right button, me. You're meant to make farm plots. I'm too wall-pilled. You know what? Let's shove the walls, the blueprints, in here. Future me will forget about them. Hi dear, bye dear. Kind of need to keep the bunny ears and wolf pelts around. Really, I should take them with me, but I'm just going to do this for now. We also eat tables. Nice. I do quite like, if you've never listened to it before, the somebody did put together an edit, and they took the song Chop Suey by System of a Down and they edited it so that every noun is table. Pretty good, not gonna lie. E26 is 2.5 trillion, when E25 is only 10 billion. Yeah, because that E26 is one of your stopgap abilities. So like, you're probably better to. That's basically saying, whoa, buddy, wait until you've got some more boiled eggs under your belt before you start trying to grab this kind of deal. Basically. is what that's about, Queen. Put simply. Oh, it wasn't a chest, it was just... I thought I saw an outline of a chest, but it was just a bear's hit points from being in the pungy pit. Even though finding this church was a good scout. And you get 10 million from yolks, and you 10 million yolk for pepper. Yeah, even then that won't be many of them, that would just be like your starting point. Again, just keep using the boiler whenever you can, and when it feels like it's taking you too long, that's when you need to stop doing the boiler and start doing the upgrades again. Okay, couple extra materials. I will make a shelf for all of these medikits and bandages at some point. Right, come on, Morningstar. It's going to be a tactical shotgun, but I want a Morningstar. Chainsaw, that's chainsawful. I don't even need the forest fragment either. Ruby chest lucky, yeah, but unfortunately the results weren't what I wanted, Max. The ruby chest is cool, but I don't need to take the gem of the forest because I've already got the 2 buildings. And the chainsaw is right here. So, cool outcome, unnecessary. You think bad luck? To be fair, Max, the only thing I need is a Morningstar. So anything other than a Morningstar you could consider as bad luck. Even though technically, I mean, everything's got an equal encounter rate in a ruby chest, doesn't it? Right, there's some trading crop that keeps in there for 100 trillion. Uh-oh, sounds like we've got some dodgy dealings going on. Right. I also don't need that Spirit of the Forest gem, because as I say, I've got the respawn capsule and the time skipper. So I'm not going to skip this night. But I will skip the next night. Well, of course, this night has... you know what? Let's complete this. Let's complete this. There we go. Feels like it makes sense now. So anyway, overcome some of the enemies. Perfect. Now you're rich and grow a garden. Good job, Max. Well done. Come on, next one. No? Nobody over here. Yeah, the only reason why they're jumping over the other vault is because that ground is higher. I can also ride over the spikes. Because you know why not. I didn't see a forest gem. Oh no, they'd teleported in. Cool. And there'll probably be one on this side. Oh, okay. Never mind. Who's there? No, that's just a kid I saw. Oopsie. There's still got to be another one because I've not had the gems drop yet. Oh, he's here. Hello. This should be it. Come on. Some cots are still alive near your fire. Yeah, I know. Taking care of them. Calm down. You're gonna be the middleman, Max. Max, I think you're trying to step into a situation where I don't think you want to be in, Max. I mean, feel free to plunge yourself at the deep end, but gulp and good luck is my response, to be quite honest. Go. See, this is why I don't need an oil barrel. An oil drill. I just... Oh yeah, that's right. Sometimes the biofuel gets a bit funny. Well, just shovel this in. Tomorrow's going to be a new update for Dead Rails. Okay. Well, Max, it's going to be a variety stream tomorrow. Oh, I don't actually have to click and put it into the thing. You can just click it from the... Okay. I'm being silly. Don't mind me. Right. Go. I still haven't found that anvil. Where are we thinking? Probably southeast, honestly. And I said I was going to skip this day. So let's skip and go and have a look. I'm thinking southeast, in the corner. Calvin Klein. Donkey Kong. Or Battlefield. That's an interesting set of three things. I think my vote is Donkey Kong. Then Battlefield. I'm not really a Calvin Klein person. The only clothing brand that I like, weirdly enough, is one called Fire Trap. Otherwise, I don't really have brand loyalty on clothing. Like me, stinky poop legs. You've got stinky poop legs, Max. Wow, good for you. It's a bit much to let us know, but yeah, well done. Right, let's have a little look. I've already been here. You have a queen bee. Oh, so your Kwame is pollen then, yeah? Neat. I mean, to be fair, Chloe is actually one of the better characters when you actually think about it, but that's neither here nor there. Oh yeah, I've got a thorn armor on. What am I doing? Don't need to pick up anything. Grab this. Just after... It doesn't even matter what I'm grabbing here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Alright, fine. I'll get out of here. One of us has to move and it's not going to be you. You go real quick, you'll be back. Alright, Terminator, see you in a bit. Aha! Found ya. By sheer coincidence of chance. And also by sheer coincidence of, you know, walking around the map until I found it. Go. Then what I'll do is I'll bring over wolf pelts and bunny feet as much as I can to make more bandages. Okay, let's chuck this on. I should have ignored the anvil base. I kind of want to see if you can chuck on the other parts first. You shouldn't need a mic to talk, Max. I think she's just saying join the specific Discord group. Bonk. Didn't really need a diamond. Right. Let's craft a bandage. I know I could have also crafted the hammer, but I have no need for the hammer right now. In all fairness. And all is fair in love and war. You are hungry. No, I am English. I'm not one of those Magyar folk types. Aha, neat. I could use a hammer and get rid of... No, because that's... I could treat this as a one-way vault and then move the... And then the thing with the wood, move this. I don't know. Do I know a town called Cheltenham? I've heard of Cheltenham, yeah? I've heard of it. There's not another Cheltenham in the US, is there? That you're referencing? Because I know that there's, say for instance, an Ipswich and a Norfolk and a Portsmouth and a Southampton in the US. I could build a teleporter, but nothing more than overkill. You know what? That sounds kind of fun. No, there's no point, because I need the gems. Teleport would save me very minimal amount of time. Actually. God, the trees. My God, they're moving on their own. They're alive. There's so many that they're having to push each other to get out. Neat. Right, I'll just put this in here. I think I might have accidentally just dropped a couple in the fire. Ripping pieces to those guys. Let's go to the stronghold then. It should roughly be off cooldown now. Yeah, this is a conveniently directly south stronghold, so I don't actually need to worry too much. What I should do is I could put one of the boosters after the wood wall, so I can use it to get to here quicker. Here we go. Do you pepper reset for one pepper? Sorry, Queen. No. I would get a couple more. I'm not looking at the game right now, but I would say do not reset for just one pepper. Get a couple. You need the link. Don't tell Zelda. You can kill the kids. Ah, you get put in jail for that, Black. Well, I don't think you want to tell everybody that publicly, Black. Might get somebody to call the police on him. I know this isn't how you'd do it, but let me pretend, damn it. Actually, no, why do I say let me pretend? Then next night is... I'm going to see if it's the cultist night. I can't remember. If it's a cultist night, I won't skip. If it's not a cultist night, I'll skip. So... easy peasy. What's this frozen armament? It's when you try to experience something new, Portable, so you stick yourself in the fridge for a couple hours. Turns out it doesn't feel as good when it's in cryostasis. If only I didn't trip over my own words, huh? Could have actually made it be funny. Such is life. You got ham. Good for you. When it's limp. Well, I mean, your arm would go limp if you left it long enough in the fridge. Something bad circulation. But no, it also doesn't feel as good when it's limp. This, yeah, I knew that's what you meant, portable, by the way. I was just messing around. It's an ice sword, buddy. It's a rather cool weapon. Basically, it's the same as what my previous weapon was, except it also slows the enemy. Which in itself is kind of neat. Come on, jump over. I dare you. Oh, you're just walking into the walls. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Nice miss. Right, let's have a look here. One of them just died to one of the things. See, it doesn't matter if they're in the base or not. It's more of a stalling tactic. Don't really know how to use Discord that much. You know what, Max? Fair enough. It is what it is. To be fair, I'm not particularly great at using Discord either, so welcome to the club. Do you see someone named Dingus and Demon? That sounds like an amazing name, Dingus and Demon. Damn, I feel I need to rebrand and become called Dingus. Nah. You've seen me enough to know that I am a dingus. I don't suppose I need the name. There's a YouTuber named Goobers. There absolutely is. Here's a you-goober. Right. Floor 2. Let's maybe bring ourselves away from the ranged enemies. A little bit. Oh, I should have hit skip on the... Oh, at some point I'll need to go back to regen. Like, in a second, I suppose, looking at this. Oh, I just blocked the attack there. Excellent. Big boy thought he hit me. Lol, no. You sent a link in the goo hut. I don't think he's in my Discord. Right. Let's turn on the skip machine. I'll use base to heal real quick. Ah, the perks of being a brawler. Turns the base regen into a literal machine. Oh yeah, that's right. The biofuel process is currently being a bit on the funny side. It's not got many jokes though. And yeah, I should probably make that little boost pad I was talking about. That would also be cool. Right. Ice sword, let's do this. Night is approaching. Oh, you're approaching me. Can't beat the crap out of you without getting closer. Okay. Yeah. Don't think I don't know your crossbow timings. It's a lot easier to dodge the crossbow attacks if they're the only thing for you to have to concentrate on. Who'd have thunk it? And let's not forget, I do still have my fail-safe set up in the respawn machine. .44. Slowly getting there. Come on, come around the corner a little more. That's it. A little more. Then I'll run back to base. You know what? Let's do a double skip, shall we? I'm feeling a double skip. Yeah, I think I need to move this shelf in particular at some point. Oh well. I still need to go and take the pelts to make the bandage to be able to then make the hammer anyway. And boost pad. Then we'll go skippopotamus mode. Marvellous. Honestly, I think now's about the time I drop my torch. My flashlight. There you go. But you know what? Unless I'm specifically going fishing? No, let's keep the rod on me. You can't not. The rod is actually important. Then, this can be built. Just. Took my eyes off the prize for a second. I was not walking in the straight line I thought I once was. Okay. Level 3, floor 3. Technically this is level 4, but it's floor 3. Oh yeah, that's right, they spawned right on me. Cool. Fine by me. Remember, I'm also skipping tonight. Little skippopotamus. Ooh. I'm so close to my goal. No, I'm not. Not even halfway through yet, Max. I'm nearly off my current best. But the goal is quadruple digits. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Whoop. But we're getting there, Max, eventually. Go. Yeah, I'm literally halfway. Oh, just under halfway, but time will go before you know it. Especially if I get a Moxie on with these cultist gem skips. Maybe I should go trying to find more of the cultist dens to grab more of them and open more chests around the map. Second riot shield. I wonder. Right. Here we go. I could put a teleporter between the base and the anvil. That might be useful. I mean, it's useful. It's useful, but equally pointless. I'd rather have these skips. I'd rather be able to cut a whole bunch of time out for convenience purposes, I think. Alien's so good, it only costs 100. Yeah. It's definitely good for its cost. I mean, it's just good full stop, really. So the anvil was next to the stronghold, basically. Ah, the usual then. I'll stay here and process some of this wood. Not that I need to, but let's get farms maxed out just because I can. If it's about to be a cultist attack, I won't skip. Again, I've been skipping, so I've been losing track. Well, not just because of that, but you know. a side effect of it. Let's do it this way. Let's just grab everything, shunt it all into here. Anything that's not a log that stays on gets taken back, like so. If you're wondering, I'm aiming up because then I don't accidentally, I'm not trying to re-pick up the stuff that I've already dropped and that's left there, basically. We're stuck at yolks, so you reset on 2 pepper. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. It's more than one. Now you get a few buffs. Bye. Sure thing, Max. Thanks for coming by. Nice to have you here. Honour and a pleasure as always. Get out of here, cutscene. We don't need you right now. Thanks for the offer, though. It is a little bit awkward that they went to all the effort to make some cool cutscenes, and it's actually just more optimal to skip them all. You bought the first couple peppers. Good. It's a start. 3 times X is a lot. Yeah, it's very noticeable. When you've stacked up all the other egg multipliers from the regular E upgrades and the Y upgrades, it all comes around. You know what they say? What comes around goes around. Okay, that was close. Oopsie, that was closer than I should have let it be. Let's clean up the base. I don't like all the rubbish outside, aka the dead bodies. There's probably some over here. Nope. This way? Nope. This way? Nope. Mayhaps perchance doth I be blind? You got 2 more secret upgrades. Well done, Queen. Good job. No, my luck, this last guy's actually in the base already and I was just being blind. Would have been funny if he was actually stuck in the thing. No, there's no cultists left alive near base. What are you talking about? What nonsense are you trying to pull? So where's the amulet then? Make sure egg multi high. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Right. Skip this one. You're playing sad with your friend. Good stuff. Sounds good. Oh. Wait. Oh, I got a second riot shield and I left it on the stairs. As the run goes more and more on, that's going to happen more often, by the way. We've already put on Skippertron, so let's maybe go to the ice zone. I could do with a second bear pelt, to be honest. Why does the pupper upgrade cost 101? You know what? Don't know. I don't know, but at first it feels annoying, doesn't it? You'll be earning that. You'll be earning that hand over fist soon enough. But for now, it's a bit of an annoyance, for sure. Where's that building? Over here. Good. This is the one. Let's have a little look and see what I can find. Give me that chest. Man, chainsaws absolutely just rip through the ice. Very cool. Ice axe. Excellent. I'm skipping it. Night is approaching. Okay. I'd like to see it try. We're not in the medieval era anymore though, so I don't think it's going to do much. Right, well, what else can I find out here? A rifle. Excellent. That will help my needs. Yeah, and there's not much else around here. Cool. I can get behind that. Kind of good to know that I can just continue to ignore the ice zone. No point taking unnecessary risks. So you know what? I'm just going to continue trying to completely uncover the map. Just about. No reason not to, right? But also, like, I should make an effort to raid places. There's a few more buildings. If I get a Morningstar Trident, try to see which is the one that replaces the other. I mean, fairly certain that the Trident would replace the Ice Sword and then the Morningstar would just be an extra. But we could try it. I'm probably wrong. It might just be the Morningstar replaces all. I've already been here. I ran past the treehouse. Skid issue. Been here. Yeah, the map's pretty much coming back around on itself. I cleared this earlier. Yeah. So I was just going back to refine the buildings and landmarks I never really went into, such as this one. I also need to pay attention for if there's a cultist night tonight. Ha! Get wrecked. You just ragdolled in the air. Get out of here. Bandage? I mean, if it's not a cultist night, I can just take it easy in this building. Or not. Hey, the failsafe. Anyway. You miss your Roomba, it's gone from the pepper upgrade. Yeah. You eventually unlock a memory thing for not losing the... You eventually don't lose from upgrading the thing as well. At some point. So it's okay. Boy, am I glad I made a respawn machine. To be honest. Very helpful. Has certainly helped. It certainly has come in much handy. Allow me to just run around and do whatever. Yeah, sure, I didn't need to build it, and I could have ignored it, and I could have just stayed in base the entire time, but this is fun too. I'll go get back all the peeling kits. But maybe take it a little easier. You're back. Hi back, I'm Millsy. But what I speed up to before you did the pepper. Ah, is what it is. But yeah, welcome back, Max. Matt. What did I say, Max? Max was gone for the night. Yeah, you have come back at day 460, Matt. So, just under halfway there, buddy. Just under halfway there. This is the current set rep. Let's take back all of the... Let's reclaim my gear. I'm body already got. I mean, I don't need to clear this either. But I do know that if I clear out all the cultists, I can get another gem. So, it's more about that than anything else. Oh, I wonder what could be hiding in the lockers. I wonder what could be hiding in the lockers. The pepper upgrades stay on boiler. Boiler resets everything. Oh, asterisk. Boiler does not reset egg brew, but that's a currency you don't need to worry about yet. Ooh, what's this? Nice. As long as it wasn't bear traps. I was happy with anything else. Okay, let's see here. Another oil barrel. Good stuff. You vanished again into thin air? Well, thank you for popping by, Matt. Honour and a pleasure as always. P upgraded speed and memory. Oh, the P permanent upgrades. They stay forever. Sorry, sorry, Queen. Yeah, they stay forever. P for permanent, duh. That's me. That's right. I was thinking P for pepper, but no, pepper is R for red pepper. So yeah, the permanent upgrades are literally permanent. Including the ones in the flint and steel teleporter when you eventually get that far. There are a couple permanent ones on the side there. Yeah, sorry, Queen, I derped out for a second there. Excuse my ignorance. Okay. I did not set this up to be a skip night. Go. I did say I wanted to do this. Alright, that's all the farms. Make things nice and simple. Not what I meant to do. That's kind of funny. Oh well, my carrots are well protected. So they keep coming over this one, so how about I do something like this? That seems to be their main protocol. But yeah, I just had to... This is basically what you're seeing here. Is, you know how people cover, like, crops with, like, wire mesh? It's to stop, like, birds and that from pecking at it. So I'm basically just stopping the birds. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, hello, you're in. Nice to have you here. You're gone. See, they're jumping over and then just taking a smidge of damage. Oh, that guy took more than a smidge of damage. Look at you. Out you go. Wow, I'm standing still when he missed. It's a good issue your end, huh, buddy? Wasn't the last one, though. You sound secret thoughts behind the barn. Excellent find, Queen. Thank you for letting me know. Bet you I missed it. It will say there are still some cultists near your fire. Don't worry. It's all according to plan. I promise. Right, so let's... on top of the hill. Gotcha. Cheers, Queenie. Good shout. Right. Let's have a little look here. So all the farms are down. I've already cleared out Stronghold. Still no Morning Star. I think it's time to fish. Don't even know if I really want to plant these saplings again. I think we're done. I'll be honest with you. I think 65 is good. I'm just going to start clearing this up now. One thing I do need to do is go to the travelling decoration merchant when he's next in. He's in now. Alright. Let's see if he's replaced his horse. He has. I suspect him of foul play. Stupid foxes. Get out of here. Right. I don't want any more chairs. Let's take a table. Just a single table. Then this one's for you, Queen. Committing equicide. And I'm not horsing around about it. Oh yeah, this was the derpy vault I said that I probably wanted to readjust and I haven't yet. That's okay. Then what is even in my bag? Oh, saplings. I wanted to get rid of them. Well, I mean, cumulatively they're helping the fire. Don't know how you got up because you can't get up anymore. That's alright, Queenie. You do what you need to do, Queen. It's all good. You found it and that's what's important. Thank you for the knowledge. Here we go, another night skipped. Excellent. I think I skip another night. I've dealt with all of the whatchamacallums and the doodads. Secret 5, you go on the castle wall and jump down. Okay. Damn, Queen. Are you just finding these, or have you found somewhere that shows you them all? I mean, it doesn't matter either way, I'm just curious. But nice. Good job. It sounds like you're just on a roll. And I can respect that. So here we go. Here's what most of the remaining gameplay might look like when it's not a cultist night. Not this bad though. What? Come on, this is the easy one. It has to. At the end of the day, every game returns to fish. Don't worry if my cursor starts moving around. It's just stick drift. No biggie. Yeah, the fisherman definitely gets increased level up on the rods because this is slow as heck. Looking at the bar compared to when I was playing as the fisherman earlier. Uh-oh. That was... I don't know what that second hit was. You disappear again. I go. I come. I go. I go. I come. I go back. Some of the secrets are in the cave. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I'll check there when I'm next doing egg brew stuff. Come on, fishies, come to me. Again, this is just like the Sunhaven QTE to fish, so I should be doing a better job than what I am right now. I will happily admit that. Ta-da. Next day. go. Nice. 488 keep going. What? I call bogus on those shenanigans. You don't know how you're finding these? Because you're far more observant than I am, Queen. Tell you that much. I'm just doing it safely here. I could take it on the return as well, but now let's just guarantee the hits. This one's easier. See, there's definitely a hit thing on console, because I can't just spam it like how you were doing auto clicker earlier, Queen. I can't do that here. I'll try and show you and so you can hear. When it wants to do it. See? There's a delay, so you actually can't spam click it on console for some weird reason. I don't know why, but they do not allow it. There seems to be a hard cap on console, which is fine. Not fine when you have them inputs. Jeez, that was terrible. Try again. Once more with feeling. Or without feeling, whatever boat you float. Nice. A few more days and then I eclipse my current personal best. Trying to get to the barn. Hello Hanan, welcome. Nice to have you here, hope you're doing well. You join us just as I'm about to eclipse my current PB. The run is going well. For the most part. I was kind of half messing around earlier and lost a few amulets, but nothing too strenuous. They've added fishing to the game now. You start the stream late, it's 2 AM. Well, I mean, it's 10 PM for me, so I did start it at 5:30. No, I didn't. I started at, yeah, I did. I started at 5:30. So, about the same as normal time, Hannah. On a weekday stream. But early for... But late for Roblox, yes. Yeah, that's just very true. You're an hobby master and you still can't get up. Such is the way of things. Again, there's a lot of invisible walls and stuff in the game. They set a lot of invisible barriers. How do they get to day 500? We're just vibing. I mean, the stream has been 4.5 hours, Hanan, so that's about right. Bear in mind, I am using a few of my cultist gems to skip through nights, just to speed things up a smidge. It's a convenience thing. It's only a minute and a half you skip through, but it adds up. Oh, I forgot to put down the table. I need to get more aesthetics. And I need to get a shelf. That's why I need to... Will I do another match? Nah, buddy. Stream will end either when I lose or when the game crashes. Whichever may come first. Oh, hello. You're right in front of my face. Where did you get here? Oh, look at that pose he's lying in. How casual, like. We go, day 496. That's not it. So where's the next guy? Aha. Gotcha. Nice job getting stuck, dummy. You saw a guy called Dragon in the Discord server. He's, so Dragon has a tendency to come by on the later part of, whenever I do streams at this sort of time, or if I'm still streaming at this sort of time, sometimes he'll come on by. I met him through Crystal Hearts community first, but he's been hanging out with me for about a year or so now. About a year. He's a good egg. He's able to dish out the banter as good as he can take it. Right, I'm nearly at the anvil. Oh yeah, I can see it right there. Why did I bother looking at the map? Silly me. So let's make... Is this a solo run? Indeed it is, Hanan. I've currently done the stronghold 4 times. I think it's been 4 times. How do you beat these invisible walls? If I knew, I'd tell you. So let's now... I'm going to wait on the cooldown for the bandage. I don't actually need a hammer. What I can do is start to store my bunny feet and wolf pelts over here. That's a logical outcome. What did I store in my bag? Oh yeah, coal. I think I'm going to ignore this night. I'll let this night fly on through as normal. We'll do some fishing. In case you haven't seen it, Hanan. How do you get to 500 day 500 solo? I've done it a couple times now. Think I should make a mammoth helmet? I think that'd be cool too. Really, I need a melee upgrade, Queen, and I still haven't found that Morning Star from the Stronghold yet. I do kind of want it, or if I can get a trident from fishing, that would also be cool. I basically want a melee upgrade of sorts. The armor's not enough to sustain the mammoth and polar bear attacks in the ice zone now. Need a little more something. Need a little more of a something something, you know? To be able to tell you why I'm fishing in the safe zone. Yeah, safe zone's perfectly fine. Excuse me. Thank you. Jeez. It took long enough. But yeah, the fishing spot there is literally just like half in the safe zone, half not. So I can just about get away with it. Also, imagine having food issues in this game. Would not be me. Right, let's have a look at the decoration trader. Is he just spawning in the same spot every time? He's been in the same spot the last few times. But also, Queen, you did mention earlier that that everything can be caught from the same spot anyway, so I don't need to venture too far out, do I? Wooden chair. I think I just take wooden chairs, honestly. Usually removes water death. Because back then, no water death, and it was easy to get secret for. Oh. No, I've only ever played the game since there's been water death in it. But yeah, that would make sense that would be the case. 20 farms just all stacked on top of each other, picking up carrots for days. Yeah, my biofuel process has kind of given up. It's like, okay, you've done enough now. No, we haven't. We're literally on day 505. Come on, you can do more. You can do this, biofuel processor. You don't care about the stuff, yeah. I mean, and my stance as normal is it's not tomatoes. Will I do a 500 sub special stream? I mean, maybe. We could do something special for it. I don't know what. I already had a plan for 1,000 subs special stream. That was gonna be the plan. It might take a while, but that's the thing. Make a hammer to make the biofuel to fix it. Oh yeah, you raised a good point, Queen. I could do that. I'll do that next. But for tonight, we fish. Do a 500 too. Okay. Fine. If you so wish, I can do that. I've had a few people in the past also tell me I should do one at 500, so I'm not adverse to the idea. I just need to put my thinking cap on. What do I do when I'm bored? What do I do when I'm bored? I don't think I'd do anything normal, anything different to normal when I'm bored, if I'm honest. It's all just one constant state, isn't it? Do I do anything especially special? I think at times where I give myself a moment to feel like I'm being bored, I start to think about actually sorting out some stuff. So like I'll often be like, I've got some spare time, maybe I should read a manga, or maybe I should do this, or maybe I should do that. But I'm not saying I only read manga when I'm bored, but I mean I watch YouTube quite a lot anyway. The thing is, Hannah, and I always fill my time with either watching YouTube or being with my nephews or playing games or something. So I can't. That's why it's so difficult to answer. Because I'm always doing those kind of things. I wouldn't say I do anything particularly out of the ordinary. That's what makes the answer so difficult. I can't give you anything enlightening. But if you're asking for what should you do if you're feeling bored right now, I would say, like I said to Leo the other day, like, is there something that you've been meaning to catch up on that you need to catch up on? Maybe there's someone you need to message about something. Maybe do your school summer homework. You found a teleport to the barn. Oh, that's neat. Oh my god, why do I keep failing these so hard? Derp. Then after this day, I'll go to see if the stronghold is open again. I just want that morning star. When I get that morning star, like, we're laughing. Put simply. Is my IRL name Millsy too? No, Hanan. My IRL name is Henry. Excuse me, sorry. Right. Secret 4 costs 556 omelettes. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some secrets then, Queen. Thank you for letting me know. I need to get on and sort it, don't I? Come on. Just a silly old salmon. You silly salmon. Will I deem this stream until I die? Yeah, that's the plan. I either die or the stream crashes. One of those two outcomes. I accept nothing else. I accept no alternative. So if the stream just intermittently just stops, like full stop, I'd probably I'd probably mention it in the chat and say, look, stream's over. If I don't die, I carry on. They might get to a point where I feel like I've got an arbitrary enough of a high score, though, Hanan. We'll see. It really just depends on what happens, you know? All I know is when I hit quadruple digits, I'm content. At minimum. That's the minimum expectation. Yeah, no worries, Queen. I just appreciate you letting me know. You haven't got castle unlocked. Okay, it might be a case that it's hidden behind the cultist board or something. Like I say, there's a few bits that I haven't truly properly checked, it seems. So I need to get onto it. It's all good, I'll do it next time on the game. I appreciate that though, Queen. I'm 30. I'm now 31, Hannah. My birthday was just over a month ago now. But yes, I am now in my 30s, yes. Number 5 is at Castle. Okay. Neat. Okay. Some castles are still alive near your fire. Are they in the base? Yes, they are. Then I'll do a night skip here, I think. Take these bodies. Do I have any other jobs or am I full-time YouTube? I'm just doing this, Hanan, at the moment. I did used to work in shipping, but it's a very stressful profession. You sound like I'm 20 to 30? Yeah, people often think I sound younger than what I actually am. Oh, I forgot to put down the chairs earlier. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, the amount of blue guys ramps up in the later stronghold levels. No problems. They're still taken down relatively proficiently. Well, I mean, I'm technically not earning on YouTube yet, Hanan. But the groundwork needs to be done, doesn't it? So, there you go. Here's what it is. But that's my business. You don't need to worry about that. That's not your concern. Your concern is showing up and hanging out and chatting. When am I free today? Well, after stream I'll be going to sleep for a bit, I imagine. And then we'll be doing the Roblox variety stream later on in the afternoon. Won't we? I mean, it's 10:30 right now, so it's nearly Saturday. I'm exhibiting nocturnal activity. That's right, Portable. I sure am, buddy. We're doing the thing. It's been a while since I streamed like this time of night being midway through the stream. Gee, the last time that happened, I think might have actually been the 5 o'clock Anya stream. Don't think you'll go to sleep today? I'm sure you'll say that now, and then it will hit you. And yeah, I stayed there just a bit longer than I needed to. I could have just backed off and not gone down. That's fine. Got a foot ulcer from walking too much. That's unfortunate, Portable. Crazy? Yeah, it happens. Right, let's just grab the healing materials and just dart down. Right. I've got no more respawns, realistically. I've got the current respawn left in the tank, and that's it. The one after that will cost 16. That's not cheap. So I'm just gonna grab this and get out for now. And I need to go back to taking things nice and slow and reserved. Bear in mind that while I do this, I could just ignore the stronghold entirely. I could just sit in base, do absolutely nothing, and just let days go by here. So I don't have to be doing any of this. But my response is, that's slightly more monotonous and slightly less fun. Do I walk barefoot indoors in the house? If I've not got socks on, then yeah. But I don't leave shoes on in houses. That's a no-go. The shoes get left at the door. So yeah, I've got no more night skips for a while here while I build up the gems for a bit. And let's put the chairs down, shall we? Let's go here. Why didn't I do this run with you guys? You were not here Monday, Hanan, were you? There are multiple reasons why I am not doing this with anyone else. Exactly, Queen is correct. Not everybody has the time to sustain for being in a run without having to go AFK or leaving or this or that. The strongholds and the cultists at night are more convenient rounds when you're solo. You've got less people to share out the resources to on the map, so you get more of it yourself. And everything that's placed down is placed down by me. So there's just a few. They're all very minor reasons, right? No slippers. I mean, I've got Crocs, Portable. I know, I've got old. I actually don't mind Crocs. People waste resources. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Queen. Because I want things done one way. Other people want things done another. It's not necessarily about the wasting of the materials. It's the preference of the use of the materials, the distribution of goods as well. I mean, if I'm going to go for a try-hard run, I want a try-hard mentality on it, to be fair. So, I mean, like, you're not wrong. Alright, you can do your demonic screaming all you want, dear. I'm safe in base, mate. Like, people doing the shelf walls. Oh, yeah, the shelf wall thing is absolutely bugging me with the amount of people online that do it. The amount of randoms that sit there and do the damn thing. Oh yeah, Queen had a really good suggestion actually for me to go and take metal and wood to the table to go and make a hammer. I haven't forgotten, Queen. I just need to something it will be done. Crocs are good. You know they're Crocs portable because when you take them off, they'll say see you in a while instead of see you later. Hi Alita, nice to have you here, buddy. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Hope same for you. Nice to have you here. You mostly walk about barefoot indoors. Yeah, don't worry, Alita. I did see you the first time. I was just finishing up my sentence, buddy. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope for you. Hope same for you. Sorry, I meant to say. Sorry, tripping over my words. As Portable rightly stated, I am currently observing nocturnal activities, so I will be even more dirt mode than normal. So you currently join us, Alita, on day 540. Well, 541. So I'm now over halfway through the run, technically, of what I want. Oh God, no. Exhibiting, exactly. Wait, what did I say? I probably said something different. Sorry, Portable. Yeah, the rest of the run of Alita is just kind of chilling. You hate the people who get the hammer and remove the whole base. Like how I did when I was griefing somebody earlier because they built a whole bunch of... they built a shelf wall around the base after I kept telling them stop it. So I built the hammer. I removed every single iron... I removed every single shelf. This is really petty, by the way, but I'll admit to doing it. I took down everything. I took down the beds. I took down the shelves. I took down everything else they built. Stripped the whole base and walked all the blueprints as far as I could into the ice zone. And then left the lobby. You almost won an ink game today. Good stuff, Alita. I tell you what, you were clearly doing better than I'm able to. Griefer? Well, I mean, to be fair, they were being very... They were being very annoying and ignorant. I was constantly trying to... It was reasonable because he made shelf walls. It's the fact that I said... He started doing it and I said, could you stop, please? And he carried on. Ignored me. And then he carried on. And then he carried on. And I said, alright, so you did it anyway, never mind. And he was like, yeah, I have. And I'm just like, oh, come on, my guy. And then he started complaining because of the... because of the food situation. I was like, alright, then go and get yourself some food. But no, I basically just tanked the run. It's not something it's not something I really do, but that one I was like, screw it, I'm tanking this. They can stay at 40 days for a reason. Your friend used a lunchbox on the last round of Sky Squid game. So you don't want to be a lunchbox and left the game. Dear. Rip. That's a song reference. Oh, sorry, Portable. I'm clearly out of the loop. You're saying Griefers makes me think of Jeepers Creepers. I know it's completely not the same as Griefers, but it's just... I don't know, it almost sounds the same, I suppose. Or akin to. Why do I have this? Get out of here. Don't worry, I acknowledge that I still need to fix this machine. See if I can't get it back to normal. Sometimes it unsticks itself, but today that does not seem to be the case. Nice shot, straight between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. Do I remember Donkey Man? Yes, I do know Donkey Man. He hasn't been around in a while, but I do remember Donkey Man. Get a hammer, please. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. Don't worry, Queen. I know it's messing with your mojos. I'm keeping the purple signpost where it is, though. Right. I would be jumping over the shortcuts, but I'm just going to circle it around. Donkey Man is you. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. To be fair, you probably told me that at some point in the past, and I probably just forgot / ignored. Not gonna lie, that sounds like the kind of thing I would do. So you have to excuse my ignorance. Get a hammer, we wouldn't show me the teleport to secret 4. Alright, buddy, let me just... Fine. Can I please read your last text? I had sort of read it. You said three people said you should beat him half to death, and in the last round we agreed to throw him off, and he left. You ended up being the one hit off. Ooh, unlucky, Alita. Unlucky. That's the problem when you try and cooperate with people that are all going to betray each other in the end. It can all go awry. Right, let's take enough wood. Hold on, that was all wood, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Then I need 4 or 5 metal as well. Let's get there and figure it out. Get wrecked, wolf. Get out of here. Okay. Queen's losing her mind, so let's get this built. So I need 4 more metal. Your max days is like 3. He was killed by a bird. Impressive that you died to something that's not even in the game. That's the real impressive. That's the real impressive part, Alita. But we'll probably be playing this. Well, not probably. We'll be playing this later on. So, as part of a variety stream. So, you can get the opportunity to get yourself in. You get the opportunity to get yourself in to win a run. I can help you get a win. It's all good. Like, don't stress. I can help you get a win. Make you feel special. Go. I'll keep this around here somewhere. I don't really need it or want it. Okay. What is an owl? It's what they've added to the game, Alita. It is literally an owl. Yeah, I think so. Okay, hammer in hand. Let's readjust the biofuel processor, and then I'll put the hammer promptly on the bed. An owl is indeed a bird. What's that about face cam? Why don't I do face cams? I do face cams. I've had my face on stream several times. I can't do it while I'm streaming Roblox because it's on my PlayStation. I don't have a camera to connect to my PlayStation. When I've done streams on my computer, I have done. For instance, when I've been doing blindfold runs on Holocure, you can literally see my face in the most recent Rogue Run video, which is the video that I have listed for returning viewers. It should be at the top of the page when you first get on. God, Can't remember the exact timestamp, but at some point I play Highscore and you see my face. What type of stream or vid called? What you mean for my face? Like I say, the most recent Rogue Run video, Rogue Run 5. Right, let's fix it to go deep. That should be good. To be fair, I only need to finagle it a little more. I could have literally just picked it up and put it back in and it would have probably fixed. Alright, let's test this bad boy. There's probably also a... Hold on. If you wanted to see my face for a video with my face in it, that's more precise. Where's... I also need to go back to the stronghold. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I just can only do one thing at a time. Where's my most recent blindfold video? I'm trying to look, just bear with me. Oh, I haven't done a blindfold run in a while, apparently. On Highscore? Oh. If not, I'll pull up the Rogue Run 5. Fix it. I fixed it. Hold on, give me a second, Queen. Do my nephews watch my streams? Nah, they wouldn't be interested in what I do. Ah, my face is on this. Here you go. You can literally see me, like, as of second one here. Here you go. Immediately on that stream, you see my face. Right. It's stuck on the rock. I've literally just sent you the link, Alita. Okay. Again, my face is in all sorts of videos. I just don't need it on all the time. To be fair. It's not always necessary. Right, let's see here. The Fire 6 is always so tedious with the... Holy shit, I look nice. You think so? Yeah, thanks for the compliment. I happen to disagree, but you know what? I appreciate the sentiment. Come on. This damn thing. Oh, whatever. I don't know, if only I had the spare time in the run to fix the biofuel processor. Yeah, I think it might just be dookied upon. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave it like this. It might fix itself properly later. Such as the consequences of war. This has happened to me before. It's not a complete anomaly. Like, it's a weird thing to happen, but it's not the first time. Nor second, so I can't even do the Doofenshmirtz. So yeah, I still need to rebuild the amulet stack, so I'm not skipping tonight. We'll just let this play out. In the meantime, let's fish again. Poor rabbit. All these bunny rabbits are paying the price just because they want to hop around. Oh, how dare they? How dare they think they can just hop around casual like? Unacceptable. So if you didn't know, Alita, you can now fish in this game. They updated this yesterday? Or was it today? I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Technically it would be day for me soon. Oh no, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. Nice. We take it. You always see me online playing something like the egg incremental. Yeah, I like egg incremental. It was today. It was today. I thought so. You just jump in the lake and kill her out. That was running away from you. Yeah, Alita, they've upped their game now, buddy. You can catch fish. It was today though. Thanks, Queen. It's been a long one. The egg game, I actually see. It's a game I'd never stream. Right? It's 100% a game I do not consider worthy of being streamed. But hell, it's a fun way to spend time. It's just chill. You just run around, collect eggs. It's like kind of satisfying in a way, quite honestly. I'll be honest. Come on, me. Stop derping out. Get through the door. All we have to do is walk through the hole. Which games did I play on stream? You haven't posted in a long time. What do you mean for stuff onto YouTube, Alita? Ah, it is what it is, isn't it? What games have I played? So, on streams and videos, I have played a whole bunch of roguelites, including None Shall Intrude, Slay the Spire, Slice and Dice, Our Path to Eden, stuff like that. I've played Nier Automata, I've done Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter World, Rise and Wilds. I played a lot of one-shot games like Trapped with Jester, which was a short, free little visual novel game. In the same path, a couple months ago, I did a stream of a visual novel game called One's Own Exile. Very interesting game. But most of the things I do are based on EU4, and at the moment, of course, Roblox. And then you see a few random games appear on the intros or during my anime review videos, such as Bloons Tower Defense, and whatever the game about jumping on the thing is called. Jumping on the lorries and getting to the end. Kunai? Come on. Product class can't use ranged weapons. Who was my first ever viewer on my streams? Oh my god, I can't remember. I actually don't remember who the first person to say hello ever was. Since being on YouTube, I actually can't tell you. Sorry, Hanan. There's been a few people that I know have been here since quite a while ago, but the first few live streams I did for YouTube, nobody really commented. They've got a couple views, but it's more a case of... Here, check that. I don't think you'd be... I don't think any names would really show up at this point for... But yes, Queen, I do play Bloons Tower Defense 6. Sorry, it's because I was answering the previous question, Queen. Yes, I play BTD6. I'd recently just finished blackboarding one of the intermediate levels. I've just been doing them here and there. The stupid snow one, where it's like a circle, and you get out, and there's a way in. There's like a dual way in and out. Just finished that map up, and of course I've already blackboarded all the beginner maps. I just do it here and there. Yeah, that map does suck. It was super annoying. I was trying to do it with primary monkeys, just dart monkeys, with all sorts of things, but the result happened to be just Spirit of the Forest, because the Spirit of the Forest is pretty damn good. You've got the Dart Monkey Paragon. I haven't really used the Dart Monkey Paragon that much. Haven't really had many runs where I've had the opportunities to. But it does seem cool. Not gonna lie. Rather neat. Oh, hello. We should play co-op. I mean, I haven't signed up for a Ninja Kiwi account or anything. Does that matter? Basically, you could just do it via creating a room code, can't you? And then we could just do it that way, I suppose. Next time I'm live playing Ink Game, invite you can get a win. Well, to be fair, Alita, we'll probably be playing it tomorrow. If I've not got an account, you don't think I could play co-op? I've played co-op before with people. It wasn't a scheduled one, it was a quick match version, but I think you can kind of play co-op. But yeah. When I'm next live streaming, which is tomorrow, you'll be able to join us, Alita. Just bear in mind that while I'm streaming, I might be a bit too focused on everything else going on to remember to invite you if you're not here, kind of thing. But I can do my best. You can play only quick. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, I've completed this stronghold because I got kunais and complained that I'm playing as brawler. Right, I don't need to go deal with the stronghold, so it's literally just a case of waiting again. So let's do this. You already would join the stream that although you've got notifications on, you still don't get the notification. Well, what's up with that? My first comment was by Bron, yes. That's my first YouTube video comment from my first video. Yes, it was Bron. Actually, Bron wasn't the initial first comment, actually. Bron was, like, the fourth one or something. I think Lave was the first comment, actually. I think it was Lave. Quite honestly. Sometimes it's difficult to tell because after a certain amount of time, like, all the comments will show as 1 year. But Bron's comment wasn't until a couple of weeks after the video came out. Lave or Ludi almost immediately made a comment, if I recall. You haven't been here for too long, but you've watched quite a few of the videos. I appreciate that, Alita. It's not about how long someone's here for. It's not about you not being here since the beginning, so how dare you? It's just nice to have you here, you know? You don't have to think, oh, I haven't been here as long as X, Y, Z. You're all here, and I appreciate you all. You know the drill. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, apologies. Nearly 600. We're closing in. Yeah, you have been here for quite a few of the live streams as well, Alita, since you first came by. I understand that you're more on the Roblox side of things, so you might not get the EU4 videos as much. If you happen to be watching them and happen to be enjoying them, then that's also cool. AG, you came in months ago when I did Dread Rails. Oh yeah, with no offence intended behind the statement, all you guys that have joined since I've joined Roblox are like on the quote-unquote later side of things for coming here, because I've been doing this since like late January last year. Been doing it for a year and a half on El YouTube. But you know what? Like I say, it's not about time. It's not about the time you haven't been here. It's about the time that you are here. You know? Like I say, it's never a... I don't see it as a, oh, I've not known you for as long, therefore. You saw that? Saw what? What did I do? You were looking for a Dead Rail streamer to play with, but you don't play it anymore. Yeah, he might have just he's rewritten what he meant to say. Probably what happened there. I think I also derped out and missed the initial message. Yeah, I think I saw the initial message. But you know what? Fair enough. It doesn't matter what, like I say, Alita, it's not about what reason you're here for, it's just nice to have everyone here. Nothing beats a Jet Day holiday, though. That's so true, Leo. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And welcome back, Leo. Don't think you'd still be skulking around at this time of evening. But nice to have you here nonetheless. You've returned just as I'm on the cusp of 600. Let's skip this night as well, actually. I want to go put the bunny feet on the table. Silly reason to do it, but it's the reason why I'm doing it. Wholeheartedly so. You're still energetical, though you stayed up from 3 till 8. You got the 100 million egg multi. Nice, nice. Well done. What's my high score? Well, Alita, it's 595. Conveniently. You're literally looking at the current highest run that I've done. The previous stream where I tried to do this, I got to about 430 and the game crashed, unfortunately. So, fingers, eyes and toes crossed that that does not happen here. I sound depressed? Nah, I'm just tired, mate. I ain't depressed, I'm just tired. It's an energy dip, but nothing that can't be reclaimed. Even though in before the stream goes on so long that we then just go straight into Saturday shenanigans. Fishmore, my rod is soon gonna level up. Oh yeah, so it is. Good spot, Leo. While I was just randomly flicking between the buttons. Good spot. I very well shall. You're playing Squid Game. There are 10 people who voted for the what, hide and seek. Is that? Have I ever banned someone from my streams? Yes, Hanan. A couple people. Not many, but a couple. Sometimes it needs to be done, you know? Sometimes it just needs to be done. But I don't just haphazardly ban everyone. I'm not DSP, this ain't Snort Korea. Right, let's just top up this fire. What did I do that made me ban them? Put simply, they were very ignorant and persistent and would not listen to me at all. I got so frustrated with them that I ended up doing a 1v1 with them in Rivals because that's all they were pestering me about. I had the 1v1. I lost. I got absolutely crushed into the ground. Let's not get this twisted. I got absolutely crushed into the ground. But before the match even started, I made up my mind that I was gonna remove them from the stream anyway. Oh, Alita, it was more than that, mate. That is part of it, but yes, it was more than that. For weeks they had been rude and consistently just like detrimental. And then they kept spamming about their game. I played their game, it was terrible. and they got all super hyper defensive and started lashing out against me because I said that their game was terrible. And then they carried on asking me about 1v1ing in Rivals, which I know is quite ironic that these days I do 1v1s with Rivals with everyone. Imagine if Forgotten was actually like an okay person. He might have actually got his 1v1 he wanted properly. But yeah, no, I got absolutely... If you remember that, Leah, I got absolutely wrecked. And you guys were telling me, you were trying to be like, you're going to lose, no, you're going to win. And I just said, don't worry, guys, it doesn't matter what the outcome is. I then proceeded to leave Rivals, unfriended him, and deleted him off the stream. What do you use? I don't even remember or care. Oh, I think he was one of those, I think he was trying to show off his weapons, so he had like a flamethrower and stuff. He had like a flamethrower, I think, Queen. And whatever else. It's not my fault he never gets off the game. No, but it wasn't about that, Alita. I was trying to say this to him at the time, if you remember. It wasn't about that. It was the everything else around that. The actual asking me about 1v1 in Rivals is fine. Everybody else has been asking for 1v1s, even at the time. I said, yeah, we can do it off stream or whatever. He was the only one being super pissed about having to have it on stream and stuff. Etc, etc. You want to 1v1 him, you got energy guns. But yeah, no, there were multiple reasons he was gone. It wasn't just the 1v1 spamming an invite, it was how he behaved on streams that was really irking me. And he was doing it over and over and over again. You think you might have remembered the guy? Yeah. Maybe. Again, though, he's permanently. He could come by and watch. I'm sure. He'll probably choose not to. And you know what? If somebody banned you from a chat, you probably wouldn't want to go again, and that's fair enough. But in my mind, it was no love lost. It was better to have him as an individual removed. You threatened someone in chat when we were doing the team games. Yep. Yep, you actually remember right, Alita. I forgot about that part, but yes. One of the many reasons why I had him out is because it wasn't just that once either, Alita. That's something he was doing on multiple occasions. As I've said this multiple times, I will say it again and again. The thing about me doing these Roblox streams and stuff is to promote cooperation and for everyone to try and have fun together. That is at its core is meant to what this is meant to be about. I know that's not always how it goes, but he was the very antithesis of what I was trying to stand for. And I was not impressed. I had tolerated his crap for quite a while, and I just was like, nope. That's it. So, Hanan, the short answer to have I ever banned someone in my stream? Yeah, there's been a couple. There's also a couple of people who I've channel muted in comments. One guy kept accusing me of lying, which is just weird. He was like, you're not going to do this. And I said, yeah, I am. He said, you're lying. And I'm like, no, I've recorded the entire series before I put it out. I'm telling you what I've done. And he's gone, no, you're lying. And I'm like, get rid of it. Get rid of the guy. Get rid of his comments. It's just, I don't need this. But yeah, they're the few instances, really, in where that's happened. Again, sometimes you just got to do it, you know? You take the rough with the smooth. Hey, Black, welcome back. You join us at just over day 600 now, buddy. Nice to have you return. At the time you were using Donkey Man. Yes, you were, Hanan. Yes, you were. I'm still just going to call you by whatever name you're currently using, by the way. If you'd rather me call you Donkey Man, I can, but I just see you as Hanan, as that's what I see you as in this chat. 1 equals 1. Ooh, I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right. How can 1 possibly equal 1? Also, what are you guys saying about 1 times 1? Did I say something weird? genuinely spaced out? Did I say something weird for you guys to talk about 1 times 1 equals 1? Have I missed a trick? Probably. That does sound like the kind of thing I'd miss. What day am I looking to get? Well, Alita, the ambition is a quadruple digit score. So anything beyond day 1,000 and we're laughing. Again, it just depends on if the game crashes again or if I die. I currently still have the teleporter on as a failsafe, but this is the 8 gem cost. So I'm now going to start playing more. I'm starting to be more conservative. I've been messing around, going outside, being adventurous, and now I'm going to start curtailing it just to go for a higher score. It's a bit try-hardy, but that's the plan. If you'd be over the moon if you get over 10. Alright, tomorrow's stream, we're getting you a win. I'm determined. If you happen to come by, that is. You're back again? Hey, Matt. Welcome back. Oh my god, what is this? What is my reaction here? That was bad of me. Hint secret for teleport here is about math. You type -1 equals 0 in chat, the portal works. Oh, okay. Hey, Black, welcome back. Wait a second. You know when you first joined my stream, yeah? Going to open my Discord chat when I'm live. The thing is, the reason why I didn't today, Alita, is because I've not had my PC on. That's why. I have Discord on my PC, but my PC's not been on all day. So I have not messaged about when it's done. Which is why you would always see me type in the stream thingies when it's on PC, because I'm always on my PC. For instance. When you first joined my stream, there was this guy you kind of forgot about him. Oh no, you talk about forgotten himself. Because we've just been talking about him, Black. Yeah, we've just been talking about forgotten. You look at the Discord notification when I'm live. Okay? I'll put you on the... I don't remember if I put you on the stream team ping. I will put you on the stream team ping if I haven't already when I next look on my computer. Chickens go in, pies come out. What flavour's the pie? Obviously apple. You decline. He's worse than last time. Oh, Black. I don't doubt that for a second, buddy. Again, Forgotten. Yeah, his name is Forgotten. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that for a second, Black. But again, if he ever comes back, he still ain't able to type. I'm still not accepting his friend request. He can watch, but he's not participating. You get Spicy 2 or Intellect 1. Is one of those the permanent upgrade? If one of them is the permanent upgrade, get the permanent upgrade one. If not, go for the other one. Sorry, Queen, off the top of my head right now, I can't give you the proper answer. But go based on what they say. If you're trying to get the boiler leveled up, go for the experience one. If you're going for the... kind of forgot what you did last time. Intellect is perm. Yeah, there you go then. TLDR Black, he was rude to other people in the chat. He got hyper defensive when I told him his game's crap. He wouldn't back down when I kept trying to tell him to just stop asking me about things. He wouldn't listen, and he didn't respect others. Basically. But yeah, you've literally just come in after I've talked about the spiel. Your timing could not have been both better and worse. Nowadays, all games copy big games. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it goes, Matt. It's why there's little creativity in films as well. They're all having to either be the same as what they were, like remakes. Grow anything, grow air. Yeah. And then there's plant a banana to make your mum happy or whatever. All those games. Yeah. Grow a castle. All the build an island. Imagine if there was a game called Razor Flopper, and imagine if there was a second one, and then all the same pets. Yeah. The thing is that a lot of the games in Roblox are what you would refer to as formulaic. They follow a specific pattern. Oh, did Matt actually mean a group called Big Games, or did he just mean games that are big? I read it as games that are big, not big games, the people that make games. You're playing a Squid Game with 3 final games. You're first leaderboard with 1,400 points. You've got 1,400 wins on Ink Games. Sheesh. But yes, I read it as such, Matt. To be fair, when you said big games, I read it as because I didn't think about there being a developer called Big Games. I don't keep up with that. Did I ever realise? What am I meant to realise? You ask me just do I ever realise? Because quite often the answer is not really. Again, given free power rolls, you go gambling. Do I realise that when school starts, everyone that's currently in the stream will be gone? Most likely, Black. There'll be a lot, as I was saying to Portable the other day, there'll be a lot less. I'll still do Roblox streams. I'll be able to do it on like weekends or something, or the odd day of the week. Don't worry, Black. I am fully aware of that. I mean, you guys might still come by on say, whoa. I'm sure you guys might come by on say the weekends, or like if I do streams that are in your time zone of after school or whatever. But I get that, Black. I acknowledge and understand that. That's why I've been doing Roblox streams as frequently as I have, Black, to be fair. So yes, I do know that. As I say, everybody's presence has been appreciated. Mind you, Black, you say that, but I've been streaming Roblox and when I started doing Dead Rails just after the April Fool's event, right? So I've actually been streaming Roblox stuff since April, right? School holidays have only been July and August. So there's the little touche in there, as it were. What was my best stream? Ooh. Some of my best streams have been the Jackbox ones, both back when I was streaming on Twitch and here on YouTube. I had some pretty wicked momentum streams back on Twitch. I could redo momentum for YouTube, I suppose. My best stream was with Anya when you joined me while I was up till 5 a.m. You and I were just sat there chilling. That was a stream of all time, Cal. That was a stream of all time, buddy. I don't know. I felt pretty good in that. In the Arch-Tempered Raydal Monster Hunter Wild stream, because that's when I got the Tempered Jindahard with no armor and level 1 dual blades win. That was a nutty concept in itself, quite honestly. So getting the win on that was pretty good. So the conception of best is a little bit of perspective, isn't it, Hannon? That's the thing. That's why it's a difficult question to truly answer. You're tired, but if you go to sleep, you'll wake up late. Yeah, but the later you leave it, the worse it's going to be. So I would recommend getting yourself to bed sooner rather than later, Elite. I know I'm not your parents, but trust me, you're going to feel worse not going to sleep now and going to sleep in, say, 3 hours' time and then having 2 hours sleep and probably just having a bad day after you wake up than you are just going to sleep now. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but I would recommend turning this stream off and getting yourself to try to go to sleep. Honestly, it's the best thing you can do. Is the actual staunch advice I can give. I'm not trying to push you away. I'm trying to recommend it for your own sleep. IRL is more important than stream stuff. So, 100% is what I'd recommend. Help traders here. Okay, I mean, we were done with that on day like 100 or whatever, but sure. Hey, Pelp Trader. How's it going? Get to sleep in more because you're in high school. Yeah. I mean, over here, primary schools and high schools start roughly at the same time, so it's neither here nor there, though. You'll stay up for 5 more minutes. You'll put a timer on. I'm gonna help hold you to that. Okay, right. Yep, I'm gonna hold you to that, and I'm saying it out of tough love. Also, 1,200 coins. No one needs that many coins. That's a bit excessive. Nice miss me. Good stuff. I'm close to level 2. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter too much about the rod level, to be honest, but you know what? It's better to have a good rod than an old rod. Don't tell Sir Stewart. Nice miss me. That was a real good job. Ooh, something sparkled. I pulled a cultist out. Nice. Feeling special already. Don't you love it when you go fishing and you pull up a dead body? Sorry about the noise clipping from all the stuff. Oh, it actually sparkled because I leveled up in the rod, not because I caught a cultist. You know what? That's fair enough. So where's the hut? Over here. Go on, me. Stop failing the vault. It's very simple. Very simple process. Okay. I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Good rod. Now I need to readjust the inventory again. How did I catch a cultist? By being special? I don't know. You just found my rod. Okay, Owl, you can go away, buddy. Don't even need to worry about the feathers, because I don't need any Spirit of the Forest gems, and nor do I need to worry about fuel. 2 reasons not to bother with the owl. You hate going into pub servers. You just join a random person. Yeah. That's the way it goes, Alita. It's all part of the experience, isn't it? You think it's annoying in video games, wait till you're in a working environment and that happens. There are definitely those that decide that when there's a group of people that they're able to slack. It happens now and then. That is 6:40 and 8 seconds. Sure, you're being chased by the owls and your teammates were camping at the fire. Aren't I going to buy the Max Farms? Queen, I bought Max Farms a while ago, actually. In here, there's 20 farms. I'll show off. That fact. Farm plot. Sold out. So, yeah. We're set. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. Everything is under control. But thank you for the reminder. If I hadn't done that, that would have been awesome. So I appreciate your call out nonetheless. See, there's 20 objects just in that one hole. Right, time to get them all messed up on the biofuel processor, which is just absolutely broken. Perfect. Back to fishing, I suppose. Oh man, such a risky gameplay. Time is up. Yep, 5 minutes. Off you go. Thank you for being here, Aaliyah. Honor and a pleasure as always. Have a good rest. Good night, buddy. Oh, just outside the range there. Let's get this bad boy up to level 3. You want me to do the I don't need. There's no need for stews. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just take food from the farm. We're riding, baby. It's all good. Literally, there's nothing more I need in this run. You've also noticed that I've not built a oil drill. That's a very intentional choice. I suppose you want me to do the crock pot just for your satisfaction, Queen. I can do that. I won't use it, but I'll do it. So you go 3 wood rain and I also don't need a radar. Maybe I build one of them. Maybe we just do this for the aesthetics of it. So crock pot with a 1. 2. Oh, maybe I build 4. Maybe it needs 4 for the aesthetics. I don't know, I kind of like it as a 3. And then what I'll do for the decor for you... Hold on, I got this covered. I'm going to make this... I'm going to put feng shui into this. Right, so we intentionally make a pot of stew. And then... we get some carrots in here. Looking all rather chill like. How's that? Does that give you a sense of satisfaction, Queen? Hold on, there we go. Does that make you feel better if I do something like that? I think it could do with a few more carrots along the bottom, honestly. Okay. See, who needs to buy the decorations from the decoration trader when you can just pick up carrots? Then you got to have an extra one outside of the bowl, an extra one inside. Come on, let me do the thing. I need to do a storage, 2 storages and not unlock all. Well, I'm going extra for you, all right? Oh man, it ruined my plan. Damn you, crockpot. See here, can I drop this in here? Yeah, there you go. I think that's looking about right. Okay, and I'll put that stew. Perfect. Maybe I make 3 stews. Nah, we'll just do that for now. That's looking good. This is why I want a plant pot to be able to go onto a table. Because that would just sit right here, just as like a pizza resistance. Or what I do, if I take some of these corns, this is going to look corny. Oh. Okay, so the previous one went through the table. That's incredible. That corn's a magician. Okay, it really does just go through the middle, huh? Here we go. See, the game might not let us put flowers on the table, but I can sure as hell put corn on the table. When life gives you lemons, turn it into corn. Then we take 1 pumpkin, give it that real autumny feel. There we go. Squash that in there. I'll just entertain myself on that one. Yeah, there you go. Looking pretty set. I like it. I forgot to check if the stronghold is up yet. Driving a new car right after a beer. I like driving in my car. It's not quite a Jaguar. The bump is shaped like a deer. You think so? Hold on. This kid. Get out of here. Stop, like, tickling me. Right, what have we got? Wooden nightstand. Rugs. Yeah. I want some rugs in on the place. Then I didn't complete the stronghold before? Oh. Well, check me out for misremembering. We'll come back and complete it tomorrow then. Continue it tomorrow. Not necessarily complete it. See, it's so close to base that I don't even need to do the teleport shenanigans. It's perfect. I know you're referencing a song, Portable. Unfortunately, I don't know which song you're talking about. I probably haven't heard the song either. That sounds very dismissive of me. How dare you try and sing a song? I have no idea what you're talking about. Talk about something else. Jeez. Feel free to enlighten me, though. I am only kidding about the don't talk about it thing. It's me about Asgore. Oh, okay. The Goat King himself. Fun little fight. Tomorrow the Beanstalk event happens. Okay, cool. It's not quite tomatoes, but sounds great. I'm sure everybody will be asking... Oh, sorry about that. I'm sure that everybody could be asking me to play Grow a Garden tomorrow at X time for the event then. You know what? It is what it is. Finally get Jack and the Beanstalk event. That's the one you wanted before. So it's going to be golden geese involved in some way or somehow. Right, let's find the other kids. Where's the other kids that want to play? Are they in the base? Are they around the base? They're not in the base, so they must be around the base. It's probably about here, right? There's normally 1 or 2 here. Okay, maybe not. They shouldn't typically be from the north. No, hold on. Haven't I already taken the gem from the... Didn't I... DUI, more like I'm going to make you DIE. Oh man, you got him there, Portable. You got him there. You got him with the Dewey. Do we even know what you're talking about? Okay. I already walked past the boost pad. I'm just going to do this instead. What do we say over here? DUI or DUW? DUW? We don't even really call them DUIs either, Portable. We just call it drunk driving. Like all the streamers are streaming 99 Nights. Probably they're doing it for the, oh look, new update. I'm just saying, hey, I'm working on a score. There's probably sound more impressive than mine. Not gonna lie. Yeah, drunk driving is so much easier. Yeah, not everybody does drugs at the same time as driving. But yeah, DUI is not really a phrase over here used too often. Quite honestly. But then again, kids over here also don't take guns to school, so 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, I suppose. What do I want on YouTube? That's a difficult question to answer. Driving while intoxicated. Ah. Yeah. I got you, Portable. Yeah, rather than saying driving while intoxicated, we'll just say drunk. That they were drunk driving. They're collaborating to get 10k days. Yeah, that's just a case of time in their case. So I imagine that they're doing a couple people in the lobby, taking a break here and there, which is fair enough. I'm just happy with my quadruple digit days. Your other message, one saying, "Dang, all other streamers streaming 99 nights," because I just talked about the YouTube collaborating thing. Or is there another secret message? Also, Black said what, but hasn't followed up with anything. But you know what? The what is, I don't know, Black. I'm doing my best out here, though, man. Doing what I can. But I don't have a plan. Yeah, my response to the YouTube's collabing thing is good for them. There you go. That's about as much as I can say. Good for them. I've got nothing more to say on the matter. What did YouTube do? They did this thing where they take little nuggets, like real tiny versions of chicken nuggets, right? And then they put them in a pipe. It's a really weird thing. They didn't say they were doing it for any particular reason. They were just doing it. I don't know, I felt a bit weirded out as well, but that's what they decided. I mean, my actual question is, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're going on about, but you know what? Please for you. Why are you asking me about what did YouTube do? I don't understand. There's something I've missed. I've probably missed something, right? And yeah, I just want to jump in the pit. Where That's the thing, Portable. They did it in a pipe, but you just will never know which one. It could be anywhere in the world. But somewhere out there is a pipe filled with tiny little chicken nuggets. It's like it's like in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There's, you know how there's like 5 golden tickets, right? Well, there's just one. I said myself. I said that's all I've got to say myself. That's what I said, poor boy. I said good for them. That's all I've got to say myself. The YouTubers, not YouTube's collabing. The YouTubers. The people on YouTube. I was responding to Queen's message. But you know what? This has turned into a fun little detour and I appreciate it. Just don't tell anyone else about the YouTube nugget pipe theory event. People might become alert to the situation and we just don't want them to know. Just keep real calm about it, right? It's not like you're not allowed to tell anyone, but if you tell anyone, they might be slightly freaked out. Dead internet theory. Exactly, see? It's at work. The internet definitely died to someone. Although I am alive. Yeah, but how do you know that? How do you know I'm not just how do you know I'm not just AI programmed this entire time? How can you prove my sentience? Hey Millsy, what's the last thing to get on the crafting bench? Out of everything that exists in the game, let's run through it. Good question, Black. A very thought out question, and I will give you a very thorough answer. So, crafting bench. You go map. You go crafting bench 2. Then you go compass and bed. If possible, you should have the resources for both. If not, you'd go compass then bed. Then you go, maybe a farm pot or 2 if you're feeling adventurous. Sundial's optional. You go crafting bench 3. Bear with me. I'm running through. What did you say wrong? Oh, nothing. I'm giving you the full response. You're gonna love it. So anyway, where was I? Crafting bench 3. You then grab the biofuel processor and the good bed. Again, your crock pot's optional. You build a lightning rod. Boost pad is also optional. You then go down to number 4. It's gonna be long. Oh no, don't you worry. Then we craft to 4. You get the good bed. Oil drill's optional. Ammo crate's optional. Crafting bench 5 is optional. Teleport is optional. Then you build. Start reciting the Uma Musume annoying song verse. What? Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin. Then we build these, right? Then you build literally everything else up here. Don't worry, if it says infinite, just keep going. Keep going on shelves and log walls and wood rain storages until it stops saying infinite, and then you buy the weather machine. There you go. That's all the build-up was for. There you go. That's it. There's your punchline. I hope you weren't expecting anything too big. You have challenge. Okay. As long as it's not something that can ruin the structural integrity of a bowl of cereal, then I'm sure I can deal with it. Oh, I've got rugs to put down. Look at this. Ready? How fancy is this? Ready? Oof! Doesn't it hit hard? Get everything from the crafting bench except from the infinite stuff. Okay, I can do that. What do you call a man who's interested in rugs? Matt. Where's the... I mean, I don't really need resources for anything else, so here you go. Here's the weather machine. It's absolute cruddy, by the way. It's really... That is Sigma and funny. Wow. Sigma balls, am I right? So anyway, end table. Do I need to put it this way round? Yay! That kid gets an end table, but just that kid. So what you're saying is you want me to go and chop some more wood to get all the bunny traps. On we go. I was going to get the rod up to level 3, but you know what? This works too. Also, what do you mean annoying Uma Musume song, Portable? Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin is the best thing ever. In 20 minutes you're going to dip out and do a class? You do what you need to do, Black. You do what you need to do, buddy. Learning martial arts. Very nice. What martial art may you be pertaining to, perchance? Can I fish for you real quick? I mean, I'm permanently a human, so I don't know what I can do for that. That's so Uncle Millsy. You're the best brain rot in the whole world. Thanks, Porval. I try. That's just the thing. When you get too skibbity, it gets to your head, you know? Right. Can I fish for Leo real quick? Can I find you in here? Don't know if I can find you in here, though. No, that's a bolt. That's not a Leo. Damn. Attempt 2. You'll be attacked tonight. I don't care. I'm trying to get a fish. Fish comes first. Thank you. You're a shark. Okay. Do, baby. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, Portable. Couldn't agree more, Portable. Can't escape it. You sure can't. You thought it was escapable, but little did you know, it was all-consuming. I'm just going to carry on with this. Give me all the biofuels. It's like a fountain. Okay. Out you go. That guy's in the water. I might have to go fish him out. Or scoop him out. Play that song to someone younger than 10 and I'll be in hell. What, if I play Bakushin? To be fair, Portable, I listen to worse, courtesy of my nephews, so... I think... Ooh, that was loud. In comparison... Oh, the Baby Shark song. Oh god, I've lived Baby Shark. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. My baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. What do you mean I haven't heard it? Of course I've heard it. I said I've heard worse. How could I not have heard? I used to meme with one of my old colleagues back when I was working in shipping about Baby Shark. She used to hate it. She used to get pissed off by it, but it was funny. And then, believe it or not, Pink Fong then had the gall to copy Pink Fong and did a song which was the exact same, but it was Baby Monkey Banana. Can you believe it? Same tune and everything. Rip-off merchants, I tell you, a lot of them. They milked it for so long. Yeah, they did. They milked it for so long, Black, because they were trying to stay relevant. And then after Baby Shark, the Cocomelon days reigned supreme. And God, Cocomelon stuff is just god awful. It really is. There were lots of different versions. Oh yeah, they're all the same. Trust me, I listened to just about all of them. We even listened to the Russian Pink Fong. They have a song about a dinosaur in a forest or jungle or something, and that's an experience. And I think we listened to Pink Fong Japan. You're going to listen for emojis. Oh, what, you're going to be writing Baby Shark do. I can understand that. So it's Baby Shark, then it's Mummy Shark, then it's Daddy Shark, then it's Grandma Shark, and then it's Grandpa Shark. Just make sure you got your order right. And then Let's Go Hunt. And then they say Run Away, which is just hilarious. Because they're fish. They don't run away, they swim. I don't know. I'm not a fish though. They might see it as running. And if you account for Shark Tale, it kind of does look like they're running in Shark Tale. You kind of get this Shark Tale vibe, the running vibes from Shark Tale. Featuring Will Smith and the legendary Jack Black. Good little film if you've never seen Shark Tale. What runs but cannot walk? A tap. Your nose. A computer. Many different options. You want me to build damn ammo crates. Also the same as Baby Sharks. Yeah. People went a bit nuts. A fridge, now catch it. Yeah, but you know a fridge runs hot instead of cold. Because you can catch a cold. Right, stronghold. Day 695. 694 because it shows you the next day and then it adds the additional multipliers. So it adds 1 and then it adds 8. Incredible. Also, it's very difficult to catch a fridge. I want to try and catch something that heavy. Well, something you can catch but you cannot throw. A cold. You can also there's an expression that says, "Oh, I catch your drift." So, multiple answers for you there, Black. And let me guess, your next one you're going to say is, "What gets wetter as it dries?" That's a towel. And it's a river that runs. It's a river that has a mouth but cannot speak. I'm just jumping the gun here. There are some good little riddles, though. I do think that the one that Portable said is among the best ones, the what runs but cannot walk. How did the cow cross the road? He followed the chicken. Oh no, he moved his feet. What did the sea say to do so by something? They say nothing, they just wave. What room has no windows or doors? Joseph Fritzl's basement? Mushroom. Yeah, that's good. Oh, Portable, you're a fun guy. You're back. Welcome back, Matt. Nice to have you back as always. What's something in the water that is not wet? Well, people argue that water itself isn't wet, and that water turns things wet, but isn't actually wet itself. Weirdly enough. That's a really good campfire. Hell yeah, buddy. I made it myself. Look at all the poop coming off it. It's my pizza resistance. And yes, all 20 farms are right here. Is something in the water that is not wet? I'm still trying to think of the actual answer to what you've said, Black. Is something in the water that is not wet? I don't know, Black. I think you might have stumped me with that one, honestly. You're going to have to tell me, I think. That's a really good one. Do I know the name of the owner of the 99 Nights game? No, I do not. Am I supposed to? You figured out a joke? I don't. Oh, it's a joke. I thought you were asking me a riddle again. You don't know the answer. Forget to say, Black. All right, you know what? You got me on that one. You got me on that one. Cracky, the creator of Break-In. Okay. That's cool. Good to know. Oil. That's true. That's pretty true actually, Bauble. You raise a good point. See, Black, I might not know your answer, but Leo sure does. And yes, Portable, you need an emulsifier to mix water and oil. I just kidding, it's your reflection. See? You done did good, Black. You done did good. Cultist Night. Do I want to skip this? Nah, let's just take it on. Get the extra gem after all. Kind of helpful. Ice sword, hell yeah. It's just a... When I picked it up, it just automatically upgraded the spear to the ice sword. So... Get what you were given. The ice sword is about the same amount of damage as a spear. It just adds the freeze effect. It looks like it's lots of damage though, because I'm playing as Brawler. You're coming in here with the smart ass answers. Well, you know what? It's because you have a smart ass. And no one can deny. I don't know at this point. They should add something to heal aside bandages and medkits. Hearty stews can heal, but only hearty stews. Regular stews cannot, but hearty stews can. It's a minor heal, but it can heal nonetheless. And cake can. The smart ass without the smart pan. Or as we'd say over here, the smart trousers. Of course, you guys say pants because originally they were pantaloons. Such is the way of things. Why do we call them trousers? I couldn't tell you. I'm not good enough with my linguistic history on that one. If we have aliens, cyborgs, and monsters, just add a healing device. I mean, what do you think this is? It's basically a body cloning device for all intents and purposes. It's a pretty good heal, to be honest. I need to get a lot more. Right, I've built all the bear traps. I don't actually want to use them though, so I should add a new class that heals somehow. That would be cool. Gives like a team, like the musician in Dead Rails, is what I'm thinking there. A class that has some sort of healing aura, like a druid class, would be very thematic for 99 Nights. Quite honestly. But I'm not talking druid like the D&D druid with the shape-shifting. I just mean the classic culty type druid. Even though I suppose one that can transform into animals could also work. I don't know. And yes, a lot of this is for aesthetic purposes, by the way, if you're wondering. I very specifically have the stew on top with the carrots at the side. Feng shui doth be all over the place. But I have to ask, Matt, just out of curiosity, this heel, does it have to have the rest of the foot? What does the party stew from cook class heal? Your hit points? I can't give you the actual value amount because I don't know it, but I know it heals your hit points. You weren't looking for the smart ass answer, but you got the smart ass answer. You're welcome. Wow, who would have expected me to come out with a sarcastic answer? Absolutely nobody. More like to the surprise of absolutely no one. Oh, we're treading on midnight. Happy Saturday, guys. Pyromaniac is OP because it gives you the insta-cook. I mean, it certainly is a versatile class, I'll give it that. I mean, there might come a time where I have every class in the game. I doubt it, but the time may come. Yes, Queen, you have let us know as such. Pyro sucks it. No, they often blow the fire, not suck it. That's a reverse option. It's easy to cook food. Medikit and bandage are just the same item. Well, I mean, in that case, cake and stew are the same item because they're just food. 3, 2, 1. No guess, lift off? Are we in a lift off mode, Leo? Is that the plan? I don't know. Medikit revives for full health. Happy Saturday. Damn right, Leo. So for us, later on today will be the Roblox variety stream. Again, depending on when I finish this run, and depending on when I wake up, is when the variety stream will be. So don't be surprised if it's more of an afternoon jobby. You know, to be fair, on the weekends, because I check the analytics of when people are mostly around, It does seem that most people come on to YouTube at about 3, 4 o'clock my time. You can carry stews, yeah, that's true. You can get cake in more areas than just farms, but I think hearty stews is just a flat chance of getting. That is true. I mean, so's cakes. Cakes is just a flat chance of getting from a farm. If you take out the thing. Oh, I could only see up to the 2 my on your message there, Leo. Because the message doesn't come through when you use the word sexually in it. That's all anybody else needs to know about the comment you just said. And I just read up to a certain word, but I couldn't see what it was that you were referring to. Damn it. Oh, hold on, what? I spaced out. You got 10 cakes from exploiting. Oh boy. I also just realised I have a low hunger bar. Alright game, I know I'm hungry. I'm fixing it now. Hey, another cake. Stick that bad boy in here. I don't necessarily need to use it to heal right now. I could do. Actually, yeah, let's just use one to heal. Pop. The food situation is looking a-okay if you ask me. Let's just fill up the freezer a little more. Farming is overall the best way to get cakes. Farming is overall the best way to keep on top of your food. Especially late game in this situation. But as I always say, the problem in this game isn't having food. It's about managing your hunger. That is what causes it at the end of the day. It's like the expression goes. You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Yeah, I might unlock the farmer class at some point as well, Queen. It's 80 diamonds, which I don't have at the moment. I'm nearly at 60. You disappear? Well, thank you for your presence again. You have once again blessed me, and for that I thank you. The cake is a lie. Come on, you gotta say the cake is a lie. You can't say the cake is fake. You can drown a horse too. Portable. Yes, you can. You can bring a horse to water and then drown it, but it won't drink after you've drowned it, will it? Think, Portable, think. And yes, I've left the kunai up here because Brawler cannot use ranged weapons. You can have them in your inventory hotbar if you get them as a pelt trading quest reward. You were never here. Okay. Don't know who said they were never here, but apparently someone was never here. Don't know who it was though. How strange. Must have been the wind. Why am I going back to base? I need to regen, don't I suppose. That would do. $721. When can we play with me? Tomorrow, Matt? / later on today on the variety stream. So last variety stream, Leo asked for Doors to be the first game on the stream. Does anyone have any requests for what you want as the first game on the stream for later? Or would I just boot this up and we just start with 99 Nights Later? What do you guys want to do? I don't mind either way. You want us to start with 99 nights? Okay, Matt. Stream later. We'll start with 99 nights then. Matt hath spoken. I didn't actually press the info button there. Oopsie. I tried to highlight onto it way too late. Unk napping on those reflexes. Or whatever. Oh well. Alright, let's go chunk through this for a minute. Of course, if it turns out this isn't an upcoming cultist attack night, I think it is though. If it's not, I'll just carry on fighting, I suppose. Or whatever. Or maybe not. Hold on. Nice. Never mind. That's the cultist done. Don't need to care about the gem of the forest fragment. Let's just do this. I could make a gem of the forest that just sits in here. Come on, Morningstar. 5th time's not the charm. Ick. Yeah, we just got a full gem of the forest sitting in the stronghold now. Because why not? Why the frick frack not? It'd be handy if you could use the gems of the forest as payment for the revived machine or something at some point. But hey. It is what it is, right? Yeah, this is an attack night. Good thing I didn't try and skip then. Good thing I did things exactly according to normal, see? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holidays. Why do I get 2 cultist gems? What? Why do I get a second cultist gem? That makes no sense. I mean, I'll take it. Oh yeah, you do get 2 there. Sorry. I'm derping hard. Of course I get 2. So I need to chop more wood. Black's challenge was to make everything on the crafting table except for the infinites. Matt, don't tempt fate. Don't tempt fate, Matt. If that happens, I'm personally holding you accountable for all of this. And your punishment as such would be absolutely nothing. Carry on. Truly in a very fair enough, have a nice day moment. Right, you're out. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Quite literally get off my lawn. If that happens, I could show you Secret 4. And right now you can save £50. Hell yeah, you can. £50 per person. It's even crazier than £50. Like a whole extra couple of quid on top of it. It's pucker. So where is the dudes? Outside of the base? I imagine so. I mean, they'd only be in 1 or 2 areas. They're either inside the base or outside of the base. I mean, that's very contextually true, I suppose. You forgot the darling hold my hand at the start. Yeah, me and my mates were talking about the meme and the song yesterday. My mates actually forgot what song it was. In a cruel twist of fate. Where's the... what? Hold on. There's dudes near the fire. I just circled the fire. How blind am I? Very. There's your answer. As a numerical value, very. You saw nothing. Actually, no, it was me that saw nothing. You guys saw everything. Never mind. Alrighty. Moving on. Oh, God. We're still going. Oh, yes, Winter. Welcome to day 739, brother. Hold on. I completed this literally yesterday. What on earth am I doing? I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll complete the stronghold, then I'll start chopping wood. But no. Oh, I also wanted to beat up some wolves so I can get some pelts to make more bandages for the absolute random off chance that I need them. Oh well. Please let me show you the secret before I end stream. I mean, as I say, Queen, it really will just depend on when this stream ends. As I say, I'm sort of going to either death or if the stream ends, it's because the game has crashed. I'm literally going to either death or game crash. If I lose to death, then we'll do it. That's my condition. If I lose due to game crash, the stream will end. But also, we're talking about something that might not happen for a little while here, Queen. So I can't hold any promises to you. I can't say, yeah, we can definitely do that. I can say, I will do my best in the situation as we find ourselves in. I sound so sleepy. Nah, I'm doing fine. The hell was that noise? Oh, whatever. Here we go. Please reset when I get day 1k. Why? Why? I want to, if I'm gonna flex my penis and get day more than that. Again, I want to see how far I can take it, in all sincerity. Yeah, Millsy's imaginary brother has sons now. What do you mean, Matt? I've got my sister. I am a legit uncle to my two boys. And my third nephew, who happens to be a tortoise. Oh, another cake. How long has this run been so far, though? Ooh, for about 6 hours. Okay. I didn't expect as much, quite honestly. I agree with you guys. Free Schlep. Who is Schlep? And why are we freeing them? What do they do to need to be unfreed? What am I missing? Or are you saying that we can have it without having to pay for it? Is Shelp something? Who's the owner of Roblox? Probably a very rich guy. At this point. I mean, they made a game that runs itself by other people making games for them. So they're probably just rolling in it from all the Robux other people earn. God, all this biofuel. It's looking so good. Look at it. We don't even have a fire. Would you like some fire with your biofuel? And it's just in the fridge. You could say that the Kraken kid is chilling out. I also don't know why the stronghold hasn't closed yet. I don't think I've seen a message saying that the stronghold will open again later. Maybe it's already disappeared? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let's go get some wood. I did delete all the saplings from my establishment earlier. But that's okay. Jesus is in the fridge. Hold on. Portable. Serious question, okay? Right? So, Jesus could walk on water. Right? What happened if he entered the fridge? Would he be on top of the fridge by default? Because the water is just... the freezer is basically just frozen water? How does that work? What does he do on ice? Does he have to get ice skates, or can he just walk on ice as well? Or does the fact that it's a hard surface count it more like regular floor? So he still slips around. Basically what I'm trying to ask is, what does Jesus do on ice? Or is it that because he lived in the Middle East where it was never really frozen that we'll never be able to find out? I don't mind what the end result is, we just need to know the consequences of the actions here. Right, let's put... I could put it straight in, but let's read your message. Free Shelp. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. Who is Shelp and why don't we have to pay for him? He swims through ice. Ah, Calg. Yeah, I saw your message when you said please reset when you get day 1k. I said, why would I want to do that? I want to flex my EP more and get as high as I possibly can. I did see it. You typed who is Schlep, did you? I just see your message where you wrote free Schlep. I see please reset when you get day 1k. Free Schlep. Free Schlep. Millsy, read my message. I typed who is Schlep. I guess it was not in top shelf. Also, I was saying Schlepped in title. I didn't mean to say Shelp. You're saying who is Shelp? Didn't see that message. I just saw your message just saying free Shelp. Unless I'm missing something. Are you trying to phase me out because you know it's late at night and I go dirt mode? Am I missing a trick here? I feel I'm missing a trick here. You know what? That's a real gotcha moment. Guess the message was not in. But it should just show everything. It's just why it doesn't is just silly. Yeah, sorry, if something slipped through the cracked screen, I don't know what happened there. Blame that as a skill issue on my end. I apologise. I also don't know who Shelp is, so I can't answer it. Top chat does not show everything, but that's just bogus. Chat filter. All messages. Still doesn't show it, even when I filter via all messages instead of just top messages. How obscure. You know what? You can't explain that. Right. Let's do this. Day 766. I love how my snowman is still just here. So Schlepp was a YouTuber who stopped people. Oh! Schlepp is that guy. We were talking about him earlier. I didn't realise that's who it was. Okay, I got ya. It might have been auto-deleted. Yeah, that might be why, Calg. Even YouTube wants to censor the people that stop the bad people. Holy heck. What is going on these days? You're not even allowed to call them out for what they actually are. Which is just weird. Like, for some reason, you're not allowed to call them exactly what they are. Hell, I'm English. I'm going to say they're kiddie fiddlers. Why can't you just call kiddie fiddlers for what they are? Like, come on. Call them out on their shameful behaviour. It's so stupid. The amount of censorship on stuff you're not allowed to say has just become so drastically in the wrong direction. Am I sounding like a boomer right now? Probably. But I'm trying to say it in a progressive manner. Not in a kids have it easy these days, as in a what the hell, why are you not allowed to say it in front of the kids these days? So silly. I don't know, is that a wrong take? Maybe. It might be a wrong take, but that's my take, and I think it's ridiculous. I know my opinion matters very little, if at all, but that's my take, damn it. YouTube filter is as bad as Roblox filter. Yeah, it kinda is. YouTube needs to start actually adding octothorpes into people's messages for it to truly be on par. This is why I don't type in Roblox Queen. As you know, I try to avoid it at all costs. I'll chat with you when I'm not streaming because I have to, but if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. Like, you know what I mean? It's one of those. It's a necessary evil. I've got more time, so let's grab more trees. I need to fulfill Black's challenge. I've already made all the bear traps. I need to get at least 50 wood for all the bunny traps. I've made an ammo crate. I've made the oil drill. I need to make one teleporter. Black didn't say I had to have connecting teleporters. He just said I need to have made everything in the crafting table. I've almost actually probably fulfilled the Black's challenge, funnily enough. We know I've made plenty of shelves. I've made wood grain storage. I've already got the crock pot. I took bear traps and threw them into the water because I don't want to use them. Let's put a teleport down through aesthetics. Hey, look at that. Nice and neat. Let's have it as listed as an active teleporter though. Hey. Going back through the list. I also need to go and get more metal, I suppose. Radar. Hold on. No, I don't. Why do I not use bear traps for the kid? I just don't do it. Yeah, I've made everything on the bench except from the bunny traps now, so all I need to do is get wood. Yeah, I just find them clumsy, Queen, because then you have to then reproc all the bear traps after you've used them, and it just feels awkward. And then if you're like, the second bear comes along and attacks you while you're trying to reset up the traps, and it just turns into a travesty. I'd rather just fight them and know that I've won. Quite honestly. I know it seems counterintuitive, but there you go. Right, so, Black. Everything has been built, with the exception of the bunny traps. Time to get 50 wood. And I'm purposely leaving this, by the way, it's for scenic purposes. It's not for any use, it's just for the fun. Wood. Don't you love it when you need to grab your wood at night? Oh dear, somebody stop me. Oh, I'll just stop myself. Hi, Al. Oh, I can't attack with a fishing rod. Don't know who made up that rule, but that's a pretty silly rule if you ask me. That's it. Where you fly. Can't be bothered to deal with the owl, so I'm just standing still. Bearing in mind that I left my torch in base. Stupid. That's me. You called? See, I let the oil drill here because, to be honest, it didn't really matter where I put the damn thing. I don't actually want to use it. The owl is stupid. Oh, I don't know. When it comes to stupidity, I give the owl a run for its money. Don't you worry, I know what I am. It doesn't even chase. Nope, not if you stand still. It's like a T-Rex. Or whatever. Right, so I said I needed 50 wood because there's 10 traps. Also, what would... All scans completed. Nice. Something, I already have everything on the map. Or whatever. Okay. We go. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And I've got more than 4, so don't know why I'm stopping counting at 4, but you're welcome. I can't count higher than 4 in Spanish, so I suppose it's an appropriate stopping point. Okay. Alright, everything on the crafting table has now been built. We've got 3 wood grain storages, I've got quite a few log walls, and I've got several shelves. Everything here has been done. We've got 4 lightning rods. I've got a teleporter on the map, and everything's done in bet 5. So, Black's challenge has been completed. Thanks for the challenge, Black. All done. I'll put one of these in base. And then we go 1, 2, 3. I'm really efficient with these bunny traps. Anyway. Back to fishing. I also need to get a super rod. We've been sitting on a good rod for about 200 days now. And yes, there's also just random gems of the forest just chucked around the place. Just little fragments and fractures. Because, you know, why not? Is what it is, right? Tell you what, Cal, the fishing in this game is definitely not as good as Holocures. If I stuck this on my fishing and non-fishing games tier list, this is probably going about C tier. Maybe very low B, if not high C. I'll be on the generous side. You know, that's pretty simplistic. Actually, whatever I put Sunhaven at is about where this is. Damn right, Calc. You're darn tootin'. 1, 2, 3. Let's get that super rod. I mean, it would be mine, so it would be a stupid rod. You know, it's not a super rod. It would just be a... It'd be a strong rod. Why couldn't the game just follow the Pokemon thing? They had their opportunity. They missed it. Solid 4 out of 10. Don't not make it like Pokemon again. Oh, I've got multiple pumpkins in that spot. Let's grab a few of these carrots. And actually, I want to test. Can you now put pumpkin in the biofuel? They fixed corn. Yeah, it gives you 2 biofuel. As expected. So I can just do this. Nice. Yes, the cultish fish. They're the slipperiest of fish. Oh man, there's still like 200 days to go. This is yeah. This is the last time I think I go for a high score stream, just because it's just tedious, you know. I've said it before, it's just a flex after 500. 500 for dedication 2. Everything else is just for the scoreboard purposes, which, you know what, I can respect. Like, good on them. They got more dedication to it than I have, but I refuse. Daga Kotoari. In the wise words of Kishibe Rohan. I like how the farms are just glitching out in amongst each other. They're all fighting for dominance and supremacy. Which one will come out on top? You can literally see see them shuffle in amongst each other. I'm on top now. I'm on top now. It's me. You're wrong. It's actually this guy. See, and even the biofuel is so excessive. I don't have to worry about that either. Will they ever spawn blue cultists? I don't think they do. I think they just give me the same every time now. The same 7 or 8 enemies at this point, which, you know what? Fair cop. I'll take a win where I can get them. Quite frankly. Where doth be? Okay, there's one. Excuse me. Thank you. Rare cultist fish. Try to catch him. You can't catch the cultist fish. That's not how it works. Excuse me, guys, coming through. Beep, beep. Let me get back to base to regen. See? It's all about the stalling. Nope. Yeah, the wall doesn't need to be a deterrent. It needs to be a delaying tactic. You know, I also could remove all of the shells that are hurdles and just put in a teleporter. I could literally just do that now. I could take the hammer, get rid of all the shelves, and just put a teleporter near the thing. I've got enough fuel to not even have to worry about the cultist drain, I think. But at the same time, it's kind of better to take out the cults, because they give you the amulets, which give you your day skips. So it's actually beneficial to take them out. And you know what? We're going to skip. Excellent. See, I could have not built the revive machine and done this from the get-go. I enjoyed having the revives to just mess around in like various places. couple more fishies. Oh no, my hunger bar's running low. Whatever will I do? Anyway. On we go. Oh, excuse me. Shelf? Shelf, please. And very clearly it's the shelf's fault, and definitely not my fault. That'd be preposterous. Of course it wasn't my fault. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct after all. Ack, ack, ack. Come on, fish, take the bait. Come on, Millsy, hit the QTE. Thank you. The fish in the sea, in the pond, in the forest. Nice miss, Dumbo. Go. I think I put on the skip machine already. I think we're good to go. I'll check that, and if it's on, it's on. Let's go further afield. Also, it's been a bit of dirt this entire time. Thanks for letting me know where a level 1 chest is. Not really fussed, but thanks for all the same. So as we're skipping through the night, how about I try looking for the next tier of waters and we just have a look. When I fished earlier, not this run right now of course, but earlier when I first tested out the fisherman class, I got a swordfish on my first pull. Right, this is still the same. I go a little further afield again. I should have put on the skip before I came out. Aha, here we go. Nice cast, dummy. Go. I mean, sure, there's walls around me, but I can just take them on. Oh, nice. A radio. It's just the same old show on my radio. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, yeah. Nice miss. Salmon. Next. Give me a good one. Oh, give me another shark. Hark at the shark. But watch out when they get old, they might get Parkinson's disease. Which is not handy. Huh? Yeah, mainly just salmon here. When I say it like that, it almost sounds like a Pokemon. Or a Digimon, more accurately, actually. Calling it a salmon definitely gives me Digimon vibes. Maybe that's just me. Whole bunch of salmon. Where's them sharkies at? Maybe playing as a fisher gives you like a secret innate higher chance to get the better fish. Wouldn't that be another neat part if they added like a increased chance to get the bigger fish? Anyway, that's a super rod. No, it's a strong rod. This game doesn't follow Pokemon. Stop trying to think it follows Pokemon. It's That's what I want it to do. I want it to be old rod, good rod, super rod, ultra rod. Also, when I said hyper rod earlier, Queen, I was wrong. I didn't mean to say hyper rod. Blink twice if I'm dead on my feet. I'm actually alive, lying on my side, so I'm blinking several times more than that. Also, Portable, right? Can we cycle that back a bit here, Portable? Blink twice if you're dead. Dead people can't really blink, mate. Scientific. I'm just speaking scientifically, of course. Just biologically speaking, I don't think dead people can blink. Don't mean to ruin your... Blink twice if you're tired. No, I've got feet. I'm not a car. Sorry, I'm intentionally being awkward. I'm just joshing you. Dead on your feet means tired, no? Yeah, it does. It's an expression normally used for when you've actually been active, though. But yeah, it does. It is an expression used as being tired. Yeah. But as I just mentioned, I'm just intentionally being a real bugger about it. I'm active for 802 days. Ah, I suppose my character is, yeah. Actually, it's 811 now, I suppose. So I go 820, 829, 838, 847, 856, 865, 874, 883. Damn it, I'm not going to get 888. And yeah, it's too late at night. I need to do that out loud. I needed to formulate my way through. I just wanted to see if I got to 888. So I'm pulling an all-nighter. Well, you could say I'm observing nocturnal activities, Portable. We'll see how far the run goes. I wanted to at least say quadruple digits, though. It's kind of the plan. Even though, as mentioned, I've been doing quite a few nights where I haven't been able to get to sleep till about 2, 3 a.m. anyway. So this isn't actually far away from... I'd probably be asleep anyway. So it's all good. It's all good. No dramas. I think the skip machine's in order. So is there the trader guy? Not today. And yeah, I've given up on the idea of going and unveiling the whole map. The sleepover all-nighters are the best. Ah, Portable, weren't they just? When I was in high school, I used to have a buddy who was kind of similar to me in being a gamer, etc., etc. There was one time I slept over at his house, and we were up until like 5 a.m. We were doing a race on Pokemon on Hoenn. So I think one of us had Ruby, one of us had Sapphire. I mean, I owned both, but I took one to his, and he already owned the other. So we were doing like a Hoenn race, and like seeing how far we could both get. As like a little competition. That was a fun one. I remember that one fondly. Let's get rid of that body. That frozen body there. And then in the morning, I'll go look at the stronghold, because it should be back up now. And I'll skip day on tomorrow as well. You can't just say that without the results. Oh, I don't remember the results. We were having fun. I'm fairly certain I blew him out of the water, though. I think he was like on gym 2 and I was already like halfway through. I've done like Flannery. I'd done like Flannery and he was on his way to Watson or something. Like there was one gym leader in it sort of deal actually. It was enough of lead to say that I was ahead. But at this point it really doesn't matter. I might even be remembering who ran around the wrong way. Let's be honest. It was about 15 years, about 16 years ago, 17 years ago, so I'm probably wrong. 15 years maybe, actually. Nice. I'll lower these guys down. Then I'll deal with the ranged dudes tomorrow. I can take this as slow as I need to. No need to put myself at risk here. Come on, over you come. That's it. Right, we'll deal with another part tomorrow. Just let my health come back. Get back to safety. Remember, this is a sprint, not a marathon. I've still got enough healing stuff. I could also heal while I was there, and I could have done it quicker, but... who's keeping score? Who's keeping track? I mean, I am, but otherwise, who's keeping track? Honestly. A few more, biofuel parts. I don't think I've got enough. Just give it to use the toilet. Ooh. That is so true. Albert Einstein always was a worldwide genius. You know, he was a genius for precisely that reason. Portable. Coming out with such wonderful, inspiring quotes. Truly was he a man ahead of his time. And yes, I know I'm being excessive with this biofuel thing. I openly acknowledge that. It's just kind of funny at this point. I mean, what else is there to do right now? Chop wood? Catch fish? Nah. Rearrange my inventory because it's the wrong way around? Yes. That's the thing to do. As I'm about to take an attack. Let's pick this up too. Nice try. Nice try, my guy. Go on. Into the Frisian horse. Nice. You tried real hard. You got so far. But in the end, spike. Such a cruel way to go. Because you're staying here, you're observing me observing, exhibiting nocturnal activities. Gotcha. You know what? Can't say fairer than that, brother. Can't say fairer than that. Right, another wave down. Let's dump the gem in. I'll stick on the skipometer when I can. Oof, that's loud. I'm sorry. Then we'll say, hey, skip this night. Wash, rinse, repeat. I want the damn Morning Star. One of these ruby chests from the stronghold, better this ruby chest in particular, had better be my damn mace. I want it. It would be amazing to have. Excuse me. Whoop. They're on weird shooting intervals. I don't like it. Okay. Ooh. So let's say when I get to 1k, will I stop then? It might be a case of stopping when I feel like it, Portable. The answer is get to 1k, see how I feel, and then go from there. Is your honest answer? I knew this would be a long run anyway. I've come into it with them intentions, so we'll see either way. No promises on either side. Right now I'm thinking to myself, I kind of fancy playing a run of Uma Musume, and I haven't gone on it since the daily reset at 4 PM. So I kind of need to do that to claim the gold chip week bonuses. I'll just tell you as it is. But we'll see. I could also do that in the morning, to be fair. But yes, I'm very much horse girl pilled. The PlayStation's on my side for once. Ah, Portable. You take what you can get, can't you? You take what you can get, buddy. How far have I got in the anime? About 4 episodes in, Calg. There's 3 seasons. I'm on it. I'm on season 1. All I know is that I'm enjoying it so far. As I said earlier, though, Calg, I'm still disappointed that I haven't seen the absolute best girl Sakura Bakushino yet. I just want to see Bakushin. Did King Arthur come a lot? As per the response to Philomena Kunk, it was said that he and Guinevere had 1 kid, so probably not. If you've not seen Kunk on Earth, I highly recommend it. It's brilliant. Should still be on Netflix. Kunk is so good, I know. She's brilliant. And what I love is that the actress for Kunk, I can't remember what her actual name is, I'm sorry. But she was like, yeah, I basically am Philomena Kunk. She was like, yeah, I'm basically her. Except Kunker's nice about it. She's cool. If this is USA, it's so good. Why is there a USB? It's certainly up there. Oh man. What I love is that although they knew they were still being interviewed for the mockumentary, some of the specialists on there get so riled up when she starts dribbling crap at them, which makes it even funny. Buckshin is the grandfather of Kid Sam Black. Yeah. And Simboli Rudolph is father to like half of the Musume in the game. It's crazy. I don't like how people are coming out with all the lore behind all the horses from Uma Musume. Makes for a nice change of pace, doesn't it? Or a nice change of late surgery if you're such inclined. Oh yeah, I've got day skip mode on. Good. But yeah, I love Bakushin. She's so cool. She really does make me feel sad for her when you put her in consecutive race mode. You know, when it's like you've gone for 3 or more consecutive races, and then the Muslims start responding back to you like, "Oh, I don't want to be doing this," sort of thing. Bakushin's does actually make me feel bad for her. Some of the others, I'm just like, yeah, get over it, you're racing again. But her, I'm like, I don't want to have to do this. To be fair, I'm sure you've probably been doing this already, Calg, but I truly have been catching on to the multiple race tech in Musume. You really don't suffer that many penalties from race fatigue. You have to lie to her throughout her career. Yeah. The best lie is saying to Bakushin, yeah, you're training something other than speed now. I know I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just sort of spaced out running around now. We're at that point. I suppose you could say I'm naturally waiting for time to pass. Oh, nice. Good job, me. Good job, me. That's real good. That's how creators are made. Oh, yeah. The fake it till you make it to mentality is real, to be fair. Very real and very prominent. That's what's so crazy. Right. Day 847. Another cultist night. I might just skip it for a change. I've already walked away. Whatever, we'll do it. Again, they're the nights I should be doing, so the other 2 nights can be skipped. I know that It's the stronghold last level is 10. Is it really? What? And then you just have to keep doing level 10 player one. I didn't know that. You don't know who the other two people in the club are? What? So there's you, me, my ult, and then some guy called Mako. I'm assuming you know who Buck. I'm assuming you've guessed by now that Buckishin is me. On my phone. It's me that's been spamming stickers the entire time. You might have cottoned on to that. You also probably noticed, Cag, that you've been getting quite a few friendship points recently. That's because I keep using your Musume as the inspiration, so that you get all the friendship points. I keep getting recommended other veteran Uma Musume, but on both my PC account and my phone account, I've been swapping it to you specifically. In quite a lot of the instances. Because I know that can give you friendship points. Got your back, Jack. Bitches be crazy. As for the other guy, I have no idea. I'm rich. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of coins in this run portable. That could be used for anything. No, Cag, I'm not saying it's that you have to use mine. I'm just telling you, I've been using specifically your Musume, so they can very specifically get a few more points. It's really not that many points though. It's a few here and there, but it adds up. You need to get going. Portable, honor and pleasure as always. Thank you for being here as long as you have. I appreciate that you're not a fan of these kind of streams, so I appreciate you persevering. Hey, Queen. You want to show me Secret 4? Well, I'm not quite a day 1,000 yet. And the more I think about it, the more I am considering just getting to 4 digits than ending. But we'll see. In my head, I mentally had another 2 hours prepared. I'd mentally prepared for the run would end about 3 a.m. quite honestly. So we'll see how that changes as things go on. Again, this isn't quite going to be Anya levels of lateness. Aren't they going to skip? Not the cultist nights. They're the ones that give you the gems to skip the other nights. But I will skip the other nights. I have been using the gems, Queen. You can also get club points for sharing shoes. Ah, speaking of shoes, Calg, I realised something. So it got confirmed to me when I watched the anime. But when you play the game, if you notice when they run, right, they literally have horseshoe cleats under their shoes as they run. So the Uma Musume are also wearing the proper horseshoes under their shoes. Didn't know if that's a detail you had already noticed, but it's very prominent in the anime because Suzuka's repairing her shoes on like the second episode or whatever. But yeah, I only noticed that literally the other day. And I watched the anime and I was like, yeah, that's a detail I noticed. But you already knew because you're just too clever. You're too smart. Nothing gets past Calc. And you know what? That's fair enough. Log walls are too short. But the thing is, Queen, I don't mind them getting into the base. I've said this. I'm actually intentionally allowing them to be fine to go into the base. I could right now delete all the shelves and then only teleport to the stronghold and out again. But this way is giving me the extra gems to skip the extra waves. Otherwise, I'd be ignoring the cultists entirely. It's totally under my control. I could get rid of all the shelves right now. And just never have to worry about the cultists. I could sit in here, fenced in, and just constantly fuel this fire, despite the cultist drain. Okay, I've already stuck on skip machine. Supposedly. Alright, let's continue working on this. Wait, did I already beat my high score? Well, consider I'm on day 856. Yeah, Queen. This is what the run a few weeks ago was meant to do. It was meant to get this high, but of course the game crashed. So this is what happens when my game doesn't crash. Like, I can actually do things. So I'm only 150 days off from quadruple digits. So another hour and a bit. Honestly. Then, as I say, I'll have a quadruple digit day. It will look nice. When it gets to 1,000, I might work out a number that looks cool. Like if I can get like 1,069, that might be, you know, something like that. We'll see. But at the end of the day, it will be 4 digits. No more will my high score say cis. Portable will be disappointed, but I also don't want my high score to be 8,008 right now, because that's just a lot of work to get that high. Can't be able to go that high. Quite frankly. Obviously be careful. How about I actually use a bandage and just continue? I haven't needed to heal in a while, so... Speak of the devil. There's all the damage I could ask for in the world in one go. Come on, don't lose to complacency, me. I've still got the revive machine up again, but I won't be able to afford the follow-up one. You know what, I'd rather just go heal at base first. I know I'm very close, but let's just make things simplistic. Again. Marathon, not a sprint. Hello, dear. I thought I had you on skip mode. Why is this happening? Oh well, whatever. I missed the pepper. Alright, you can go away now, dear. That was pretty close, though. It is a little tense when you can hear the snarling and the running like right next to you. But that's about as far as I can say. Yeah, I'll put skip mode on after this night here. Do I play Build an Island? Yes, absolutely, Queen, I play Build an Island. Like Egg Incremental, it's a game... I mean, I haven't touched Build an Island in like a week or so. Maybe a couple of weeks. But it is a chill game that I play just like Egg Incremental. Just casually. It's pretty okay. I've got maxed out level 5 tools. And the island's majoritively done. I'd actually had the island complete before they then updated it. Then they added a whole bunch of stuff, including like you got 15k wood and 11k stone. Just keep building up the... Hold on, why is it not letting me use this? Oh, hold on. Maybe it is ready to be used, because look, it's the colour of being used, so why did it not skip the night? Maybe I need to move it and unbug it or something, I don't know. But yeah, you're going to want to get a lot more wood than that. Basically, you know the wooden boards? When you get further through the island, you have to get banana crates. And they take a lot of bananas and a lot more wood panels. When we play it, if we get the chance to play it together, Queen, you can list me as a helper and I'll just help you get a whole bunch of resources. I can just sit and chill on your island and just cut things. If I've got one mindless day where we can just hang out on it, I'm fine with that. One more? No? Done? Come on. Morning star, morning star, morning star, morning star. Piss off. We don't need a tactical shotgun. Hey Matt, welcome back. Honor and a pleasure as always. You join us back at day 865. I am getting very close now to quadruple digits. So it'll be like an hour and a bit to hit the quadruple digits. Then from there I'll work out how much further I want to go. Ever played Build a Boat? Yes, I have. That game's also fun. I like to not put on any rudders or any steering or anything. I just like to build a box and send it straight down. I've got a whole bunch of a collection of blocks. I just have a square that I've literally just called box, and I just send it. And then as the boat breaks, I try to readjust myself and just see how far I can get. People do anything but build a boat, yeah. More often than not, people build cars. It's so silly. I mean, the game offers you the opportunity. But I was joking about with this the other day, Matt. You go on build a boat and make a car, right? You go on build a plane and make a boat. And then you go on build a car and make a plane. Just mix it all the way through. Okay, why is it not skipping the days? Why is this not counting? I have the materials, I have the goods. You have the technology. Where's that hammer go? I'm going to pick it up and relocate it. I have this funny feeling like for some odd reason it's now just... There we go. Let's not put it next to each other. And yeah, I should have waited until the next night to make sure it was on. Right, I'm going to activate it now. It's nice though that because I activated it during the day, look at that, I activated it during the night. It's brought me down to 43 seconds left of the day. Cars and planes are the most basic for build a boat players. Yeah, you're not wrong. You see them often enough. What I like to do though, Matt, is I like to just put down like the cannon thing, have the hand cannon throughout the run, and then just shoot. I don't know if it's actually about to do a thing, but I might have just cracked onto something cool if this is working as I'm... You made a nuke. Oh dear. Okay, no, it doesn't quite do what I thought it was going to do. You literally made a server nuker. Oh god. Damn. Crazy stuff, Matt. Crazy stuff. So anyway, back to fishing. But so much block it doesn't charge. Oh dear. Making the game in the game is better than making nuke. Making the game in the game is meta. It's like when The Sims play The Sims on the computer. Seriously, if you go on Sims 4 or whatever, and then you get them to play games, they play the original Sims. You made it give an auto message. Nice. You need to get heading off. Sure thing, Calg. Well, honor and a pleasure, buddy. Thank you for being here as always. Much love, buddy. Catch you soon. You crashed a few servers, did you, Matt? Oh, sheesh. Keep up the good work. Like I say, mine's just a box. What made me chuckle is one of the runs that won. was Tony, aka Elijah, joined me. He had this big extravagant boat that was really cool. All sorts of bells and whistles and tech. I put my little square in the middle of it. His boat completely sunk, and I got to the end. My little box held out. Made Skibidi Toilet and build a boat. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a bit of playing with only magnets. That's pretty neat. Good stuff. Brazil. I still can't believe they're going to make a Skibidi Toilet film. How crazy is that? That truly is another level of brain rot. They'll be making Italian brain rot film next. Spare me. I thought Skibidi Toilet was doing weekly episodes. You know what? Fair play. But still. You gotta wait 3 months. Yeah, and by then all the hype about Skibidi Toilet will clearly be gone. I mean, see, the joke there is that there wasn't really any hype to begin with, but you know. Right, let's do this again. So yeah, as per Black's challenge, I have a teleporter. Skibidi movie would be so good because the explosions is already good. Yeah, like you said, it's Mr. But if you stop uploading for a year, then come back with a long video, it's not going to be as watched as before. Exactly that. That's exactly it. Such is the way of things. That's exactly it. Skibidi is now insane? What do you mean now insane? Skibidi is always a bit crazy, right? Let's be honest. Oh, you mean in terms of a quality upgrade? Yeah, well, to be fair, it started off as a Gmod thing, didn't it? Because the head of Skibidi Toilet is the guy from... who's a part of Black Mesa in Half-Life, right? Have I watched any of the Skibidi Toilet stuff? Not really, Matt. I'm kind of glad, if I'm honest. I'm glad that's the thing that I've managed to relatively avoid in comparison to some of the other stuff. I should watch. Well, in the words of Captain America, I don't think I will. I really don't think it's my thing. Putting it lightly. If I watch the latest episode of Skibidi, you'll see how good it is. Quality-wise, you mean? The first 28 are brain rot. Well, yeah, I'm sure all of them are, to be honest. Like, just welcome to Skibidi. But the Skibidi storyline gets good. Implying that there's lore. So, 901, 910. I will get exactly day 1,000. I could literally go to exactly 1,000. That's a really good... That just looks clean, doesn't it? Just like solid 1,000. His days are over 9,000. No, I'm not staying to 9k. My days will be over 900 though. I could say it looks like I can get to exactly 1,000, and I think that sounds very appealing now. We need Matt Pat back for the Skibbity film. Why does Matt Pat need to do it, Queen? What do you mean? What's so special about Matt Pat doing the Skibbity stuff? Did he come up with some sort of game theory stuff around Skibbity or something? Like, is there a reason for the specificity? Monkey. So true, Black. So true. Baby monkey. Also, Black, you come at a time where I've just calculated that I can end at exactly day 1000. So I think that's my plan. Eat all the cats. Need to look. Oh, you mean for film theory stuff for law purpose? Oh, there's another guy that owns it now. He can do it. Matt Pat doesn't need to come back. Someone else can do it. The one who now owns film theory, whoever it is, couldn't care less. I kind of got I never really watched anything other than his game theory videos. And over when they were first properly circulating around. After that, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I wasn't a massive Matt Pat fan, I'll be honest. You thought I disconnected? Oh no, it's just because there's loads of carrots in there. 1:24, I need to sleep. We're doing good. We're doing fine. I've still got like... Well, we've still got 10 days worth to go, Black. Yeah, there's 11 days to go. So saying there's over 10 is not wrong. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Queen. I will be able to get to 1k precisely. I'll go 901, then it'll be 910, then 10 times 9 is 90, 910 plus 90 equals 1,000. That's what I've been saying. I'm going to end. I think ending on precisely 1,000 would be the good call. I'm about to drink the iced tea for the first time since yesterday. You know how to make me laugh, Black. Love it. You know what? Good stuff. I did actually drink iced tea yesterday. That's what you said, but you're not wrong, Queen. That is right. I can get to exactly 1,000. And I think that'll be a brilliant stopping point. It will look nice and clean. I've already hit skip. I've already hit the skippity toilet, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've already done the skippity toilet. There, Queen. Should be good. Called the golden hour. Sounds familiar for a reason. That's not... 17 people have commented on this stream. Yeah, but not everybody who comes by has to leave a comment, do they? So people come by for like 2 seconds and dip. Also, how do you know it's 17? Are you looking at the fans thing? Because that's not true. Yeah, that's not correct. That's actually not correct. I think you'll find Black, for instance, has none points. Yeah, the B is Sukuna. He's renamed himself on YouTube. 25 XP per comment, yep. 3 per hour. But then you got people like Black that don't get any points. Now you think about it, Pyro class sucks. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't... When I read it, I was like, oh, okay. Its range sucks and you need to refill with... To be fair, it's not as bad having to refill it with the petrol cans, if there was a way to reliably get petrol cans. Unless if they're planning to have a way to do that. But make fun of you for not getting any points. Skill as you, Black. Skill as you. Okay, that debunks my theory then, Black. Because you're not getting... You're not getting points by the fact that you put thumbs up on my stuff. So I don't get it. And yeah, Black's been sub for forever at this point. You're now like 10. I thought you were older than that, Matt. You know what? Congratulations. I know you mean 10th on the scoreboard. I'm just being silly. It's like half one, alright? Let Unc have his fun. Day 910. With the 10th like. Oh, neat. Pog. Double digit likes on the video. Oof. Now we're cooking. She was a fairy, and he was so hairy. Can I make it any more obvious? Can I make it any more obvious? Yeah, there's now only 10 days left, by the way. So the run will be done in under an hour. Oh, swordfish. On guard. You're not here? You never were. You did be looking kind of angry today. Yeah. The deer do be looking a little bit red-eyed. Just a little bit. Grab the flashlight. Nah, I'm good. It's an inventory clog. I've intentionally left the flashlight on the bed for the last 500 days, Queen. It's not been in my inventory since like day 400. Not gonna lie. I watched an ad to skip through the night. So true. And do you know what ad it was? Freaking hold my hand. Jet nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You can't beat 99 ninths, but nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, nice miss. Doofus. You disappear now for real? Sure thing, Matt. Well, thank you for coming by. It's been an honour and a pleasure for real. But like for really real. You'll be cheerio, but be back soon. Gotcha. You always come back. TMI? Yeah, Black. I believe Queen mentioned that earlier. Everyone's so in Roblox. I delete what 360 said because she's not here. Okay. Delete what who said? For what? Who's not here? I don't understand. Roblox censors the word hold on, what? Or do I need to spell it ELP? Hold on. Because you guys also wrote it this way around as well. Or if you spam it, well, they'll spam anything if you they'll censor anything if you spam it hard enough. There are some things I'll try in a chat window when I'm not streaming to see if they spam it because I'm focus thingy. I had some things I wanted to try, similar to RuneScape chat. I was focusing so much on dating and voice chat that they forgot there's Dan Kiggs on the game. Exactly. Because of David Wacky Dashuki. Who is David Wacky Dashuki? Is he one of those irresponsible types? Because David Wacky Dashuki definitely sounds like one of them mysterious irresponsible types. Slash the ne'er-do-wells. Right. Anybody come in? No? Okay. Fine. Oh, he's followed me in though. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay, where's the oh, he's there. I saw him. Man, the ice sword slowing down by that much is just ridiculously good. To be honest. Also, look at the overabundance of just forest gem fragments that are just hanging around. There's enough forest gem fragments that have just been hanging around for me to just casually complete more of them. I don't even need them. Oh! Black, you're here now. I'm such an idiot. Everything has been built. Here's the proof that the teleport's been built, by the way. It's an infinite, so... I haven't got a second one, but I have got a teleporter. So I did fulfill your requirements. Everything's been built. As for the shelves, obviously there's a shelf here, and I've been using shelves as vaults. And log walls... I think I forgot to build log walls. Right, skip-opotamus. Wrong machine, doofus. Right, back to fishing. Let's see if we can't get a shark. Or such. I'm going to fish from here. That 4 fish bounced. They removed it in the first 4 hours when they made the crafting update. It takes 1 forest gem into 4 cultist gems. Oh man. I kind of wish that you could do that, because I do wish there was more of a use of the forest gems. Because they're just not useful. You only need like 3 of them at most. Poor fish bouncing off the side. But I suppose I'm just making it harder. Their toils, their burdens are burdensome. Also, I'm up to 64 diamonds. Yep. Sounds good. I'm just gonna break the game by having too many fish. Looks like it also turned one cultist gem into full steel. Now that bit's less important. The gem of the forest part though is pretty yeah, the cultist gem into steel is negligible, but the gem of the forest into cultist gems is very useful. Bonk. Come on, give me a shark. This ain't shark difficulty. It needs to be shark difficulty. Come on, game. I believe in you. You got this. Boop. Or mackerel. Bear in mind that I've got no more cultist gems right now. If I'd not been messing around earlier, I would have had more cultist gems. But having the fun took precedence over the thing. I still stand by the decision, even if it wasn't the correct one. I don't want a link of the recycler. I want them to bring the damn thing back. That sounds awesome, Queen. I want it back. I was clearly too late to have seen it for myself, though. What's up, Matt? Oh, there's Nemo. Once again found him. We got another sub today. I like it when the boats build up. Yeah, Matt, one at a time. We're getting there. The number of victims continues to increase. Like I say, I reckon there might be hype around the channel once the World Conquest gets out there. World Conquest Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. From the video point of view. And when I start re-putting out more anime and manga reviews, they're usually quite popular. I know I've been slacking on that for a while, but I did notice on Crunchyroll the other day that the Mikodono Sisters anime is also actually on there now, so I can also watch that and give that a review, because I have read the manga for it. You're getting bored of me taking so long to get to day 1K. I read that as you're getting so bored of me talking for so long to eventually get to day 1K. I was like, yeah, You know what? It is a long yap. It is a long yap about nothing. You're probably getting bored of it because all I'm doing right now is staying in one spot fishing and just pressing a button over and over. You're also wanting to show me the thing on egg incremental, so your frustrations are partly due to the fact that you're being you're the not you yourself, but in general the impatience of wanting to do stuff. You're like, we want to do it, we want to do it. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Like I say, Queen, there should be time for us to run through the egg incremental stuff you wanted to show me now, especially if I'm going to end it on day 1000. What I said to you earlier, I'm not too sure. Now we're starting to look sure. Remember, you always come back. Exactly T800. I believe in you. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go see if the stronghold's open, shall we? Imagine if I die in the stronghold and I use up my respawn as well. And then I die again. And then end at day 946. Be kind of funny. I mean, I'm not throwing, by the way. I'm just saying it would be funny if. Right. Don't even know what stronghold level I'm at now. I feel like I've got to the maxed out level, but I don't think I've done it 10 times. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey Black, welcome back. 946 out of 1000. We're getting there. I'll have a quadruple digit day count and all look cool. Nice, that's the first level done. BMG3. Good little name. You thought it was Sukuna? No, just someone else with a B name. Can you do critical hits on Brawler? No, it's an assassin feature. Assassin's the only class that can crit. Right? You hate Morningstar, it's so slow. The thing is that the attack, if the attack speed was slightly faster, it'd be a lot better. But also, Black, in the hands of a brawler, the Morningstar is definitely an improvement over having it on regular classes is whatever, but the 30% extra modifier actually does make the Morningstar relatively decent. Otherwise, I would completely agree with you. Which is why the only time you hear me really on a Morningstar is when I'm playing with the brawler. I still think the brawler needs a buff. The brawler's too weak. Not weak. The brawler's not a weak class. Do not let me not make sure my words aren't misconstrued. The brawler is not a weak class, but relatively speaking, the abilities you get are on the lower side of the spectrum. I think that the damage that you deal from melee needs to be increased. This game doesn't patch itself around the highest level of play, so it should cater to the majority. Most people aren't very good at melee combat. They don't do the circling strats or anything of the sort. So I think it needs just a little more of a hike. Or buff your melee damage weapon, your melee weapon damage. One of the two. Either this class needs a buff, the weapons need a buff, or yeah, that's pretty much where you sorry, I've lost rhythm with the statement, but I'm sure you can read between the lines on what I'm trying to say. TLDR, poke stick bad, range stick good. Bullets hurt more than stick. Stick could do with more. Why use big word when small words do good? I think Kevin from the office. Right. I'll just eat a couple more pumpkins, why not? That's how you know they're related. They're your pumpkin, not your pum friends. Where's this last guy also? Probably in the same damn place. Yep. Almost always there. And not the last one. Intriguing. Hi there. That's right, pee off. Okay. I'm blind. I'm not blind. Here he is. Peekaboo, I see you. Day 955. Hold on. 95. Oh, sorry, 55, 64, 73, 82, 91. Yep. Yeah. I was correct earlier. Sorry. Just making sure. Halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Except I'm more than halfway there. The sound of the biofuel going into the fire jump scared you. Yeah, it's incredibly loud when there's a lot of them. I'm sorry. I'm keeping you awake as well. It's not just me who needs to be kept awake. Go forth, my biofuel spam. To be fair, I don't even need to light the fire for the rest of the game. I'm actually safe. Like, legit. The fire wouldn't go out in the next, 4 days, but oh well. I'm doing it regardless. But man, what a long run. And this is only to the 1K. This has been 8 hours. And this is a 10th of what, halfway up the top 100 leaderboards is done. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely crazy? You've got to go, you have to sleep. Sure thing, Queen. Thank you for being here. Honour and a pleasure as always, and I'll catch you soon, alright? It's all good. Have a good night's sleep. I'm still going to stop at 1,000 regardless of Queen's presence or not, by the way. Earlier she proposed a relatively decent idea, and considering it's going to look nice as 1,000, I'll follow it. I'll adhere to it. Hey, extra vegetables. Have you noticed there's always vegetables but never veggie chairs? What's up with that? Don't they need somewhere to sit down? Don't they need something to sit down on? How obscure. I've already forgotten. Did I complete the stronghold? Probably. I'm still running to it regardless. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, that's right, I cleared only the bottom floor. Right, second floor. Okay. Next one. Easy peasy. And I think I need to drop down here. Ooh, no, you're not getting me. I'm running back to base. That is too close to call. Get out of here. Not sacrificing that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll tell you that much. Okay, where's my bolt? Good stuff. I could have also used a medikit. Honestly, I don't even think I need any. And yes, the revive machine is actually on and working, so I could have just took the hit, but I'd rather not. Again, if I was going to play more, if I wanted to keep this going for longer than a 1,000, I sort of had calculated that I would have been only about an hour more than this anyway, so I would have only got to about 1,100, 1,200 or so. Then I would have bothered. I wouldn't have gone so gung ho earlier on the revives. I had more to have put into this. Damn, can't get away with doing a 0 gem thing. Weather. Okay. That's such a pointless endeavor. It really is. The one thing you don't need to build in the game is the weather machine. Actually, no, hold on. The weather machine and the radar are both as pointless as each other. All scans completed. Excellent. Way to save my scraps there. So this is going to be 973. So there's 3 more days left after this. And there's about a quarter of an hour left of the run. Queen has gone to bed, so she will not be able to show me the secret on egg incremental, but in her honor, I may have a quick look at it. While I said egg incremental isn't a game that I would particularly stream, nothing stopped me from giving me 2 seconds of looking for the secret thing once we're done. I think that's a fair shake. She had waited all that time to try and show me, and then the minute that I've basically won is the time where she had to go to bed. So I'll do it for Queen. I mean, Freddie Mercury was pretty damn good. I am the shelf. I have become the shelf. That's neat. You're back. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. 3 more days. 3 more days after this to go. We're about to be 973. That will be 982, 991, 1000. You're back as the last viewer, the last bastion of participation of the stream minus me. You know what? Here's how it is. Things do as they go, you know? I wasn't expecting anyone to have stayed around by this point anyway, to be fair. I appreciate your dedication. In terms of being here, you've earned my dedication 2 badge. You don't need the game's approval for it, you got mine. I mean, that also sounds a little bit cocky of me to say you don't need the game's approval, you got mine. But I'm sure you get the sentiment behind my statement. Day 973, yep. 3 more to go. Three more days to go. And oh yeah, I was meant to be clearing out the stronghold about now. Oopsie. If I can clear out the stronghold and get the Cultus gems, I'll be able to do the last 2 days with skips. That's a bit of an ambitious thought with the excess damage I'm taking from the upgraded units, and the fact that I've still got a floor and a half to clear. But how many times have I cleared the stronghold Oh God. I could have sworn I'm at the max level of Stronghold now. But have I cleared it 10 times? Probably not though. But I probably have done it almost one in every 100 days, so maybe. But I've lost count, Matt, honestly. So I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you the number of times I've cleared the Stronghold in this run, because that's a number unknown to myself. And to my own self be true or whatever. But yes, it's how many times would you like to clear the Stronghold? Yes. Basically, I've pretty much been clearing it on cooldown, Matt. Not quite, but close as damn it. I'd say I've cleared about 8-9 times this run. As an eyeball, let's call it 8 times for the sake of argument. Let's go with the lower number. Let's say I've cleared the Stronghold once every 120 days. Or such. I'm fine with it. I won't tell anyone if you don't. I am the Stronghold at this point. I do have a pretty strong hold over the run, I'll tell you that much. Also, I'm going to do this. I mean, this is the last cultist attack of the run anyway. So why not bandage up? I might even just go clear the Stronghold after this. And just skip the last 2 days by clearing it during the day tomorrow. Yeah, I might heal aggressively. That sounds like a great plan. Good plan, Matt. I love it when you have a good plan for me. Thank you. Good thinking. All the fish just sort of sat here. Oh man, it's like someone's fished out the entire pond. Don't know who that was. They clearly had a bit of time on their hands. Sounds a bit suspicious. To be fair, you could also just say it just sounds a bit fishy. I mean, just come straight out with it. Cut the carp. Look at all the forest gem fragments just on the floor that I've just been actively avoiding. Ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. Okay, there's nobody here. Where are you hiding? You are hungry. Oh. Oops. Also, I've missed the guy, haven't I? Probably walked past him 3 times. Oh, he's stuck on the Joe. Never mind. Right. Seeing Key Croc meeting everyone is absolutely cooking David Bachi Zuki Bukuchi. Ah, damn. Well, get wrecked, that guy. Unlucky. Such is the way of things, eh? Such is the way of things, Matt. Who's David Bushy Booty? Wrong answers only, and everyone says a nice, caring man. Yeah, you know you're cooked when that happens. Oh, I thought I had you. Get out of here. Like I say, I'm basically done here, so let's just mess around. Get out of here. Remember, even if I go down while doing this, I do have a revive. There is nothing, you've got nothing to lose and nothing to fear. Right now, your plan is to go to 1,000 and go to bed. Excellent. On we go. Again, I'm just being hyper-aggressive very specifically. Do not worry about the deaths. Just be worried if I die now. At day 982. In some weird, cruel twist of fate. Alright. Good. And now, here is the Morning Star. Just you watch. Just you freaking watch. Another riot shield. Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay, so to answer your question, I have done... Okay, that's almost indistinguishable. Never mind. You know what? Just for the hell of it, let's pick up the diamonds. I was going to say I'm going to skip the diamond chest, but let's do it. I've got like 11 billion riot shields. So I've got a riot shield at base, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done it at least 6 times. I'm wearing thorn armor. That's 7. I've got a chainsaw. That's 8. Yeah, I've done it at least 8 times. Also, come on. Wasn't the night meant to have been skipped? I think it ate my time. I think it ate my I think it ate my button, you know. I'm hungry, yeah. That's why I got a fridge full. Right. See, it should be skipping. What is this? What is this chicanery and all bollocks? Right. Alright, machine. You and I are having some serious words. Excellent. Day 991. In just over 2 minutes, I'll have day 1000. How do we die, Matt? How does the run end? Do I pretend I don't have the humiliation badge? Do I run out into the icy cold and die to a polar bear? What are you feeling? Do I just let myself starve? How are we doing this? What's the way to go? Decide our fate. Humiliation badge, gotcha. We'll do it. Again, I've already done humiliation, but we'll just something like this. We'll do. You've heard of the so in Spain they have this event that's called the Running of the Bulls, where literally there are civilians who have died doing this, where basically there's a bunch of angry bulls released into the streets, and people have to outrun them. A lot of people end up gored and stuff like that by the bull's horns. This is the running of the bear traps. I'm going to run through them all and see how we get on. If I don't die immediately, I'll just stand on the trap and go for it properly. Shame I can't de-equip my armor. But of course I can stand on the trap as many times as I like. I should have done this outside of base though, because I've got some insane heat regen. Final day, that's right. Before I end stream, I need to do the egg incremental search real quick. Can I join you on Ink Games once? Matt, I'm sorry. I want to go to bed. We'll do ink games tomorrow, Matt. It's not a no to you, Matt. It would be a no to anyone. It doesn't matter who asks me right now, can I stay up for an ink games? My answer is no. We're doing this and going to bed. I'll spend 2 seconds looking for the thing on incremental on stream, specifically for Queen in her honour, but I'm not staying an extra half an hour for a game of ink games, I'm sorry. That is now out of the question. It's 2 AM. How will I feel after this match? Easy peasy. Like I say, Black, I'm not going to be doing this any other time, I don't think. I'm not saying necessarily never, but I'm saying I don't think there's going to be another solo high score run. Unless I've really got, like, days under my belt. Oh yeah, we barely died to the trap. Should have done it outside of base. It's alright, I'm still losing health. As long as I'm losing more than I'm gaining, I don't care. Oh no, my health. It's getting lower. It's getting even lower. Oh no. Damn, it's almost out. Oh no, guys, I accidentally lost on precisely day 1000. Oh no. What a shame. One thing I do want to do, I will go into extra incremental for Queen in a second, but let's just spend like an extra second basking in this glory. Oh no, it's so sad I accidentally lost, so true. Oh yeah, that looks so smooth. I like it. Good stuff. Alright. Next. So sad I accidentally lost. I know, Matt, the nation mourns. Anyway, I need to look for Queen said on top of barn. Give me 2 seconds here. You're so proud, Unk. Thanks, little Unk. I feel so accomplished now that I've done the thing. Oh damn, I just realised I've never had music on this I can't play every 1,000 nights unless I go for specifically over 1,500. You know what? That's fair cop. Oh, I've already got this one. Feel like happy for Big Unk. Oh, how sweet. Anyway, yeah, that's not what you said something about on top of the barn, Queen. What the hell? And then you said something about castle. I'll look into it at my own pace at this point. But yeah, that's where we're gonna actually end stream. So, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Honor and a pleasure. We'll do variety stream later on today. I think it was Leo requested we start on 99 nights, so that's going to be the plan. Yeah, now you disappear, I too disappear. Peace and love, guys. I'll catch you soon, alright?